Raider Nation, what's going on? We got some breaking news here. Well, at least some kind of news after all. The Las Vegas Raiders are going to be signing running back Ameer Abdullah. Now, Abdullah has actually been a player that I've mentioned a few times on this show, and I didn't actually anticipate them to make this move after them already going out and getting Brandon Bolden. But a few of the names that I was throwing out there were Ameer Abdullah because of his connection with the Raiders' new running back coach, Paul Polamalu. Remember, Paul Polamalu came on over from Minnesota and now is the new Raiders running back coach. So last season, from the 5'9", 203-pound running back, and for those of you that maybe don't remember Abdullah or don't even know who the hell he is, he was a really, really good running back when he first came out in Nebraska, and then he went to the Detroit Lions, and I liked what I saw out of him. However, I definitely think injuries became a bit of an issue. He definitely is a little bit of an undersized running back. He started off last season with the Carolina Panthers. He was then released by Carolina, ended up signing with Minnesota. You're just looking here for a little bit more of a third down style of running back, which we knew going into the year with Josh McDaniels that they were going to make sure that they have a running back by committee. I do find it to be a little bit interesting on the deal because I think the Raiders have other bigger needs. I do not think that this means anything for Josh Jacobs. I don't think it means anything for Kenyon Drake. I don't think it means anything for Brandon Bolden. I just simply believe that what I see, the Raiders are trying to get as many reliable running backs in that backfield until Kenyon Drake is 100% healthy. To me, this means less about Jacobs and more of the health of Kenyon Drake, because to me, I see them really pounding the rock with Jacobs this upcoming season, and then they go ahead, and then in the offseason, you let Jacobs go. You do not bring him back on his fifth year, even if he has a phenomenal season. So I'm looking down in the comments section right now, and I'm seeing a lot of Fs right now. I mean, I got Abraham down there. We got Faceplant says an F. This is a trash move by the Raiders. They should go out and get a wide receiver. You know, maybe they decide to go out and get a receiver. I don't have the great answer to that. But I do know this. My job is to be able to come on here and break it all down for you. So the Las Vegas Raiders, and this is per Bussin with the Boys and Will Compton, said that literally Ameer Abdullah himself told Compton, then I believe Pelissero went ahead, or Field Yates went ahead and retweeted it and said, yes, this is official. We don't have the contract details out yet, but this is what we got, another running back in the backfield. So the way that this show is going to go, y'all, go ahead, use hashtag Raiders, or you can go ahead and super chat. Get your questions, your comments featured here on the Raiders Report YouTube channel. We're going to go ahead, we're going to be breaking down a lot of stuff, and don't put that up. Put everything on that list and put it half off. Let's do that. Everything on that list and put it half off. So Brandon Bolden actually just went ahead and tweeted out, everybody at the table is getting ready to eat. I mean, if you're telling me these moves are able to keep running backs a little bit more healthy, because when you look at the Kenyon Drake deal, he's got 4 years of void left, and he makes 4.4 next season, and then 1.1 every single year after that for the next 3 years. If you're trying to make sure that Drake's able to stay healthy, to me this is a move that does make a little sense. Do I think the Raiders need more other, we'll say a right tackle, a left guard, need other positions? Yes, absolutely. Would this have been a move that I've made? No, probably not. However, you have Ameer Abdullah, you have Kenyon Drake, you have Brandon Bolden, and Josh Jacobs, 4 running backs. Expect to see Abdullah and Bolden, kind of battle it out here a little bit. However, this move was made because the Raiders hired Paul Polamalu to be their running backs coach, and now you're seeing a guy who's able to come in. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit up the Super Chat menu, and I'm going to do 50% off. That's the special deal because I don't really know why the Raiders went out and got Abdullah. It's not the move I would have made, as I've said probably now 10 times, but $10, we're going to do some fireball shots. Every 250 likes, fireball shot. Once we get to 250, we'll hit up the shot clock, and then if we get to 500s, we will do a boot. What up, Ty Davis? Did they sign wide receiver Matt Collins? Who is he? Yes, the Raiders did sign Matt Collins. He's a 6'4", 211-pound receiver. Somebody who, we'll say, it's going to be more of a depth player and a better red zone option. So last season, Hollins was on the Miami Dolphins and has some ties with New England himself, who had a good connection with Brian Flores, which is why he ended up going to Miami. But 4 touchdowns last season. One of the biggest issues that the Raiders had was converting in the red zone. Now you have Matt Collins, who might be able to be a wide receiver 5, wide receiver 6. I can't even sit up here and guarantee you that Collins is guaranteed to make the roster, because I've seen some of him where, like, okay, this kid flashes at times, and then other times he's not physical. Like, he's 6'4" and he's 211 pounds, but he plays like he's 5'9". He's tall, he's long, he's got the big arms, but besides that, he doesn't have much going for him. So how about this, y'all? I want you to go ahead, give me a number. We're going to give some shout-outs here to everyone watching on the Raiders Report. Major shout-out to everyone tuning in. I appreciate you guys, and much love to everyone sticking around, trying to get that extra Raiders news and rumors. I also see some Super Chats coming in, and it looks like this party might be getting started, which I'm ready to rock and roll. Hopefully you guys are ready to rock and roll. Captain Rex is going to say 11. We got 15 wins from Bronx Raider. Chad Florentine says 6. Jamie's going to go 11 or 12. Juice had 11. Jaime, 14. Got Chris Graham, says 11. Sober Alcoholic says, we've seen Abdullah play. He hasn't been productive in the NFL in years. You're right. He's not going to be a main running back. He's going to be someone who can come in here and there, take a few extra snaps off of the back of somebody else, and hopefully can just be someone that keeps some of these other guys healthier for a longer period of time. John Williams typing 6. I got Chris Nessel 8. Misty Williamson 12. Marcel's going to go 11. Felix 12. Neil Adams 9. Ray Hallman's going to go 10. Got a 12 coming in from Ernest Wiley. Keep these votes coming in. Juice said Jacobs is our main back. You're right. Josh is going to be the main back. However, I expected to see a running back by committee. I expect the Raiders to keep Kenyon Drake next season, and the move of Brandon Bolden and Ameer Abdullah is the help to make sure that Drake is healthy and able to play in 2023, because next season he makes $4.4 million. Josh is a free agent. You let Josh Jacobs go next season. Kenyon Drake's the healthy back. Then hopefully you also have maybe somebody like a Brandon Bolden as well. Let's go to a Super Chat, and as promised, what up, John Phillips? Hang on a second. Why are we picking up Cole Beasley now? He's a free agent. There's an opportunity for him. No, we don't need posts. This is going to be the cut. Live show. We're good. We're good. No, we're good. Let's go to John. Why aren't we picking up Cole Beasley now that he's a free agent? I still think it's going to be a little bit of a wait-and-see game. He had 82 catches last season. I just don't think we have a lot of help out there. So it's all good. We'll be fine. Why are we picking him up? You're going to see them take their time. If they want to go ahead and bring him in on a cheaper type of deal, I'd be okay with it. I think at this current moment, if you have enough money to go out and get Ameer Abdullah, you should have enough money to go out and get some extra players as well. We'll see what ends up happening. But John, cheers to you. Let's go to Ray. Can we afford Julio? Is that even an option? It depends how much Julio wants. And if I'm being honest with y'all, I don't want the Raiders to go get Julio Jones, because I see the Raiders having to probably pay him over $10 million. And when you look at the amount of soft tissue injuries that Julio Jones has had for quite some time, it's starting to add up. And the Raiders just have other big-time needs. That's what's up. What up, Boomer Raider? Yeah, I'm back. It's all good. I see some people ripping on my boss a little bit. You guys got to understand, when you're a free YouTube channel, you can go ahead and make content on other places. So let me just say this. If I see F the boss one more time, you will get blocked from the channel. Like, don't yell at me. You're only hurting me. By you saying that, you're only hurting me. So please, stop the crap. But can you afford Julio? Yes. The better options, cheaper options. Ray, yes, absolutely. Let's go to Stevio Sanchez. Shout out to the Sinister Raider. Mob OLARB and the new Raider player. Welcome to the nation. I love the fact that Chandler Jones already has made pictures of himself in Raiders stuff. Like, that's his profile picture on Twitter. That's his profile picture on Instagram as well. And I appreciate that stuff. I mean, look at this. I love Yannick Ngakoue because from the moment he signed, he was committed and he was a Raider. What I've seen out of Chandler Jones, I'll say over the past 24 hours, is the exact same thing. He's committed. He wants to show people that he can still compete. And he also knows that he can still play at a high level. So I agree with all of that. So Max, he's excited, and I'm excited too. So Steve-O, cheers to you, man. All right, y'all, if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report. I want you to go ahead and start spamming Raiders right now in the live chat. I see a lot of people reacting on Twitter about the Ameer Abdullah news, which I can understand. It was a little bit out of left field. I didn't anticipate a running back move to happen, and the only thing that I can wrap my mind around is them trying to keep Kenyon Drake healthy. I don't think that the Raiders move on from Josh Jacobs. I think that would be a bad decision on their part, considering the fact that they like to go with a running back by committee, and Kenyon, we don't even know if he's going to be 100% healthy come week 1. I got El Capo, Isaiah Wynn, Ernie Rodriguez, Captain Rex, Juan Hernandez, David Ibera, Brian Wilson, Andy Rocha, Jamie Rico 64. We got Dale, King Higgins, Young Paco, Angel. We got Lewis, Steve, the real chef boy, Enrique, RN4LMNTZ88, Joseph Stevens. Appreciate you. Come on, Mitch. Don't be, LOL from El Cap. I don't know what that means because I'm excited about Ameer Abdullah. Is that what it means? Hey, I don't know. As promised, though, if anything happens around the silver and black, I'm going to be the YouTube channel that goes ahead and breaks it all down for you. 100% free. That's what this is about. 100% free content, news, rumors, whether you want to know more about the draft. If you want to know more than your friends do, subscribe to the Raiders Report because I promise you we will keep you updated here 365 days out of the year. So we went live for I'm just going to call it breaking news, that the Las Vegas Raiders, they went out and they signed Ameer Abdullah, the 5'9", 203-pound running back, played college football at Nebraska. It's been a while since he's been anything in the NFL. However, the connections with Polamalu is the ultimate reason why this went down. Remember Polamalu, I believe his first name's Kennedy. Yeah, it's Kennedy Polamalu, the old running backs coach from Minnesota, comes on over, and now we're here. So this is how it ended up going down. Bussin with the boys, they tweeted this out. Will Compton also tweeted out, or I guess I would say quote tweeted this. Remember, Will is a member of Bussin with the boys. Ameer Abdullah is headed to Las Vegas. To sign with the Raiders per source. Then Will Compton himself said that Ameer Abdullah told him that he's going to Vegas. So we're here breaking it down. Let's go to Cameron Sprout. What up, brother? Yesterday was an A. Today is an F. I mean, I walked in today and I was like, I'm not going to drink. I'm not going to do anything until the Raiders make a move. Then, shout out to Chef 2. Chef 2 sent in a $500 super chat. We did a green boot, which, by the way, was just, it was gnarly. So, it's St. Patrick's Day, which I actually totally forgot about. And we did a giant beer boot, filled it up with green dye, and decided to take it back and let the party rock. I'm not going to give the Ameer Abdullah move an F yet because I don't know what the contract details are. If it's anything over 1.5, I'll say it's a bad move, but I do think this is more of just making sure Kenyon Drake is a little bit healthy. Let's go to BB2. We need to get Olave, Collins, Good, Campbell. I don't know who the chat and Rumble teach me how. Raiders! So I like Chris Olave, the receiver out of Ohio State. La'el Collins, it sounds like he's got a lot of interest from the Cincinnati Bengals. And personally, if I was Cincinnati, I would try to go out and get him. Good. Who's Good? I'm trying. Like, we have Denzel Good. Is there another player last name Good I'm trying to think of? I can't think of one off the top of my head.
It's a very broad umbrella you set here, BB2. I don't even know who Collins is. I mean, Collins, again, could be anybody.
We'll see. La'el Collins would be.
Or
La'el Collins, Landon Collins would be one of those two. And the Calais Campbell. Yeah, I'm on board for Calais Campbell as well.
You said Campbell, and I was thinking Tyson.
Tyson Campbell?
Yeah, that's the first name that came to mind.
Calais Campbell would be my guess. I'm just
saying there's a lot of Campbells in the world.
Let's go to Gabriel. Any info on Gilmore, Bradbury, and Fletcher Cox? Well, Fletcher's been released by the Philadelphia Eagles, and nothing on Gilmore. It doesn't sound like the Giants are going to, or want to, I'll say, cut Bradbury. I still think that they believe that a team is going to end up trading for him. Everything that I've heard, everything that I've read, holy shit. Raiders just traded for Davante Adams.
No way.
Raiders just traded for Davante Adams.
Oh, shit.
Raiders just traded for Davante Adams.
Oh, shit.
Raiders just traded for Davante Adams. Raiders just traded for Davante Adams. Just traded for Davante Adams. I need you guys to update some stuff. All right, it's about to get wild. It's about to get wild. Holy shit. All right. Davante Adams to the Raiders. I was wrong. I got to eat that freaking chip.
Are you going to eat it right now?
No, I'm not going to do it now. I will eat that chip. All right, somebody update the live title. Holy shit, I can't even believe this. Somebody get me my phone. Just put it here. I need my phone. Somebody go get my phone. The Raiders just traded for Davante Adams. I'm not even shitting you. We've been looking for a number one wide receiver. Holy F. I just want to say I apologize to everyone that said anything about Davante Adams. The Raiders have just traded for Davante Adams. Let's frickin' go. Oh, Sting, let's get it going. What's your one-word reaction? Let me know down in the comment section. Let me know down in the comment section your one-word reaction.
Can I get someone on community, please?
One-word reaction. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded for Davante Adams. Holy shit, we're live on the Raiders Report. Oh, man, from the top rope. One-word reaction. Let's get the party started. I'm not going to bed tonight. Sorry, Sam. Not going to bed. New contract as well. Hang on a second. 5 years, 141. Davante Adams. Huge deal. Wow. Davante Adams, 5 years, $141 million. That is an average of 28.25. 5 years. Did we update the live title? Did we update the live title? Thank you. That's all I needed. Oh, also we got to update the super chat menu. I am sorry. I apologize to everyone out there that said Davante Adams. I was wrong. I was wrong. I will eat crow, and I promised y'all that I would eat a spicy chip. This is what it looks like. Just so y'all know. The green screen, it's literally comes in a coffin. The one chip challenge. Oh, it's going to be after the cut. Wow, this is it. Let's go to Patrick B. Great work this week, Mitch. The nation appreciates the content. Well, I appreciate all of you. The AFC West is absolutely loaded. We're live, baby. We are live. Let's go to Ray. Is there a package that we could do to land to kill Harry? I know you asked this before the Davante Adams news. It doesn't matter. Cheers to the nation. $20 supers. Let's get this party going. What up, man? What's the chance of having another Wednesday before the draft? Are we just going to sign no names before? We got Davante Adams. Holy tits. BB2, re-sign Good and Lael Collins. Well, Denzel Good is already on the team. Lael Collins wouldn't be a bad move. However, I want to see this deal. All right, the Green Bay Packers get two. This is interesting. How does this make sense? Packers get two 2022 picks. All right, so the Raiders only gave up one first. Raiders gave up a first-round pick, so now Las Vegas, it's this year's first-round pick. This year's first-round pick for sure. So Las Vegas no longer has a first anymore. Derek Carr gets his best buddy, Davante Adams. Oh, my goodness. Let's go to Ernie. What up, Ernie? 2 says, scratch the F. Now that's an A+. Let's go to Sign. Let's go. We got Adams. You're damn right. Davante Adams is a Raider. Oh, man. I can't even believe this is happening. This is nuts, man. I just want to say I'm sorry. I am sorry to everyone that I said it wasn't going to happen, and now it's happening. This is nuts, dude. I guess that house in Las Vegas is where he's going to live. Let's go to David. What up, David? Mitch, Raiders. Let's go. Let's effing go. Oh, man, I feel good. Patrick B. Fireball for Adam. Salute. You're right. Woo! For those of you that are just tuning in right now, I can't even speak. The Las Vegas Raiders have gone out and traded for Green Bay Packers wide receiver Davante Adams. What's going to happen here is we're going to answer some of these super chats. Then we're going to break the entire deal down once we get all the trade details. Once we get everything, then we're going to go ahead. We're going to make you guys a nice little 10, 12-minute cut, and then we'll go back to the super chat palooza. Here is the deal as it stands right now. This is all the information that I know. The Raiders received Davante Adams. Tom's drunk. I love it, though. The Raiders received Davante Adams. The Green Bay Packers get a 2022 first-round pick. And then the other pick is TBD. Honestly, the fact that the Raiders were able to do this without giving up 2 first-round picks is spectacular. I mean, I said on here for a long time, at least 2 first-rounders is what you were going to have to give up. It sounds like Green Bay did not want to have to go ahead and give him extra money, and for that reason, Las Vegas said, okay, we got you covered. We're going to go ahead and make it happen. My next thing is this. I am curious to know, can somebody update the tags if what this means for Derek Carr's contract, because he said he'd be willing to take less money, and now you're seeing something like this. I mean, this is a mind-blowing deal. Who won the trade, LV for the Raiders or GB for the Green Bay Packers? Aaron Rodgers is going to be pissed. This is unbelievable. I mean, Fresno State football said, is this really just happening? I mean, you're looking at every single NFL insider. Ian Rappaport can't believe it. Adam Schefter can't believe it. Tom Pellet, like nobody expected this to happen. The Las Vegas Raiders, Josh McDaniels comes on in and makes an insane move. And I want to say I apologize. I am sorry to every single one of y'all when I said I didn't think it was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen. Let's get some LVs in the chat. What up, Cameron Sproul? I take that back what I said. A, plus. Las Vegas is going to be a contender now. Davante Adams, Hunter Renfrow, Darren Waller, Brian Edwards, I don't give a shit. Throw him in there, right? And now with the other moves, holy crap. I can't even believe what just happened here. MFNN Flores 760. If you haven't liked this video yet, then what the hell are you waiting for? The Raiders got Davante Adams. If that doesn't make you like a video, I don't know what the hell will. MFN Flores, what up? Latuya, eat the chip, Mitch, or your foot. I said that the Raiders weren't going to make a move for Davante Adams. We bought a chip. It's called the One Chip Challenge. You can look it up online. It's terrible. It's going to be bad. I'm a man of my word. I will eat the chip. Not today. Not going to happen today, because I want to be able to give you guys your content. But I will do a show where Jeremy and I wrestle in a giant pool filled with Jell-O, and then I'm going to have to eat a chip. Let's go to Gage Moon. Let's go Raiders! Might be the most insane week of work I have ever had at Chat Sports. I mean, it's got to be. What up, Chris? All in this year, baby. You're right. That's 2 picks this year. I'm okay. I understand the idea of wanting to go out and make some other moves happen, but the fact that the Raiders were able to just pull this move off, get Davante Adams, he's going to be a very, very happy camper. 5 years, $141 million, that's 28.25. He is now the highest paid wide receiver in the National Football League. Entering today, DeAndre Hopkins was the highest paid, but the reason why DeAndre made $27 million was because he got 2 extra years. So with that being said, this type of deal, the last time there was a 5-year deal, it was highest paid wide receiver money would have been $23 million. That's what Green Bay offered him. And now, I mean, this is nuts. The Raiders pass catchers, Davante Adams, Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, Brian Edwards, and Foster Moreau. No more excuses for Derek Carr. None. If you can't do it this year, no more excuses. Let's go. Grade the trade for Davante Adams. I want to break a record. I got 3,000 of y'all mother effers on this thing. I want to see A's. I want to see an A from every single person. Give me an A in the chat. I want to break YouTube. I want YouTube to send me a message and it says, what are you doing spamming A's? That's what I want. I want this thing to look like a bunch of AAA double batteries. I don't care what I got to say. The Raiders have just traded for Davante Adams. 2 picks, 1 first rounder. The other pick has yet to be announced. I also find this kind of funny because Aaron Rodgers signed his contract and then the Packers go ahead and do this. Rodgers is going to be pissed. I would laugh out loud if Rodgers was like, all right, you're going to do that, I'm going to retire. I would laugh out loud. Yes, Aaron Rodgers has signed his contract. Let's get those A's going, baby, in the chat. And if you're looking for non-stop Raiders news, rumors, draft, you see that keyword in there, trades, then we're the YouTube channel for you. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you got those notifications turned on because the Raiders just did the most insane thing that I never thought was going to happen. The Raiders traded for Davante Adams. And if you're at home with me, raise a glass. This is going to be the most insane Raiders season that you have ever seen. This is the most loaded a division has ever been. The AFC West. Honestly, we should just let all 4 AFC West teams right in the play. I mean, just right in the playoffs. Throw them on in, baby. 100% free. I just had a tweet come in from Carter Diesel. Guys, we're drinking, we're celebrating. Sam, if it's 9 o'clock tonight and you want to go home, send me full screen. I'm riding the night away. I'm off tomorrow. I'm riding tonight away. I don't care how long I got to stay here tonight. If you guys want to party, I'm ready to party. Dark Side Chevy.
I'm off tomorrow too, so
let's get it. We're going to have to go restock.
Might need a little pizza, but we'll power through it.
AFC West, here we come. Here we come, y'all. What up, Jose? Scratch that F. Now an A+. So literally like 3 minutes before the Davante Adams trade went down, I asked y'all, hey, I can't even say it without laughing. Get a grade, and it was just Fs. It was Fs. It looked like my report card when I was in 9th grade. It was bad. I went to summer school. I'm going to be honest with y'all. And then Davante Adams happened, and it was a flip of a switch. Fs to A's. Man, that's incredible. I could not be happier right now. Let's go to PG2869. Transit Fireball Mitch. What does that mean? Does that mean like you can see it?
Transient.
You want me to turn it green? I can turn it green. You want me to turn it green? I can turn it green.
I think he means transient as in that fireball's not going to last long.
Oh, yeah, it's going to go down quick.
That's going down.
Is that what you mean? It's going to go down quick? It's going to go down smooth. I know that. Let's go to Dyna0311. I had a feeling we were getting Adams. I owe it a massive apology to every single person watching the show. I said it wasn't going to happen. Adam Schefter, Vic Tafer, Ian Rappaport, every person was like, a trade will not happen. But Josh McDaniels said, hold my nuts. I'm going to go ahead and make this move happen. And what you're seeing right now is the Raiders go ahead. They get the best receiver in the National Football League. I will be honest, I'm a little bit nervous because the last time I said that, FAB turned into a thing. But I know Davante Adams is going to put in the work. I know Adams is going to come to work right away with his best friend Derek Carr. And now he gets to live in that pretty sick mansion that was worth $12 million, which we also covered here. It happened. Oh, goodness gracious. There's the details. Raider Manny. All I just heard was a lot of come out there in the Chat Sports office. LFG Raiders, Adams and Carr reunited. Give me some Raiders down in the chat. I want you to type some DAs as well. Give me some DAs down there in the chat right now. I wonder if that's why Brian Edwards changed his number. I mean, I still think that Devante is going to be able to get 17. No disrespect to Dylan Stoner. Great name. I don't think 17 is going to be in your forecast. Call me crazy. Let's go to Rob Fravor. Let's effing go. LFG's down there. Let's go to Ahmad. That's $28.2 million per year. How does this impact DC's contract and the salary cap? Well, personally, the fact that this deal just went down, the fact that this deal just went down, I actually could really see now Deshaun Watson, some of these dominoes starting to fall, because Derek's going to take I still think he's going to get his contract extension now. To me, this assures me that Derek is about to get his contract extension. I see the Raiders giving him signing bonus money, which then won't impact the cap. If I was Mark Davis, I'd say, Mark, I'm going to go ahead and give you a shit ton of money. Let's go to Ray Hallman. F all the rest of my wide receiver questions. Raiders! Who's ready to silver and black out? I know I am. Let's get it going. Another wide receiver career wasted. I don't know what that means. However, Davante's going to ball. Let's go to Ernie. Let's go, Mitch. I'm sure you're more than happy you were wrong about this one. Oh, you are 100% right. I love being wrong about this. I mean, you do all the homework that you do. You follow these guys that like Shefty and, Rappaport, and everyone's like, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Green Bay Packers just went ahead. They gave Aaron Rodgers a shit ton of money. It's not going to happen. Oh, it's happening, sweetheart. It's happening. Let's go to Cameron. You better break out the chip and start eating it. So here's the thing. If I eat this chip, it's so hot that I would have to end the show. I will eat this chip on another show. I just don't want to ruin. We got 4,500 people watching right now. I'm not trying to eat a chip and not be able to talk in front of 4,500 people. Sorry. I will do it, though. You have my word. I'm a man of my word. Let's go to Mondo 760. The AFC West is ours, Mitch. I would say that the Raiders will be competitive in the AFC West, and even if the Raiders, let's say, win 8 games, they're a playoff caliber team. This is the best division in NFL history, and I'm not afraid to say that. The AFC West in 2022 will be the strongest division in NFL history. Point blank, period. Let's go to Phil. Mitch, you said a 1% chance, LFG. I know, I better go check Alex's birth control, which I think also says 1% chance. So, if I'm a dad tomorrow, let's celebrate. Let's go to Shep 3. FaceTime your girlfriend and apologize right now. She knows. I promise you, she knows already. I'm not coming home tonight. Mr. Shelby 20. What the F just happened? Raider run! Oh, Raider run! Let's get it going. Give me a boot. Give me a boot. Chef 2, Raider run. What just happened? Davante Adams trade. Let's get some boots going. Shoot scaloots. Do it out there. You know what I want. You know what I want. Let's go to Raider run. Boom. Still need a left guard, right tackle, corner, and offensive tackle. Raider run, back-to-back days. 5,000 people watching, so this is what's going to happen, y'all. I need to go ahead and I need to break down all the Davante Adams news because we got 5,000 people tuning in, and the amount of people that are coming in and saying, what the hell's happening? What's going on? We're going to go ahead and break down everything going on around Davante Adams for the next 12 minutes. Then, after that 12 minutes later on, I am going to take down that boot. We're going to keep going through all these super chats, and as long as y'all are ready to party, we're going to be partying tonight. I don't care if I leave at 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't give a shit. Hell, I might even text Alex and say, come on in. Just come on into the studio, camp here, get a blow-up bed or doll, and let's just have a party. So this is what's going to happen, y'all. Raider Ron, you have my word. The boot has been filled. I'm going to let it cool down a little bit, though. So, all right, how about this? No, we'll do that after. We'll do that after. So we're going to break down everything that happened around Davante Adams. We'll go to all the super chats. If you send in a super chat today, you will be put on screen. Let me say that again. If you send in a super chat today, you will be put on screen. That's just point blank, period. What's going to happen now is I'm going to break down everything that just happened around Davante Adams, and then we'll get back into the super chats, and then we'll get to the party. Y'all ready? Sure hope so. Raider Nation, what is going on? The Las Vegas Raiders have gone out and they have traded for Davante Adams. This is not fake. This is true. Davante Adams is joining Derek Carr. I want every single person. I want this to be a record on the Raiders Report. If this video doesn't get 10,000 likes, if every single person doesn't spam DA on this chat, then shame on you. We are going to break records with this thing. Ian Rappaport, the Raiders are in the final stages of trading for Packers star wide receiver Davante Adams, who receives a new contract that's going to make him the highest paid wide receiver in the National Football League. A blockbuster. Las Vegas sends back a first-round pick. Here are the details as we know right now. You only had to give up one first-round pick for Davante Adams. Major shout-out to Josh McDaniels. Major shout-out to Dave Ziegler. I didn't know if they were going to have the balls to do it. I didn't know if it was going to be able to happen. But listen this. It happened, y'all. If you didn't think the Raiders were trying to win this year, if you didn't think that this is now going to be, this is it. If Derek can't get it done with this offense with Davante Adams, time to get rid of him. But I also think this means a brand new contract for DC. No doubt about it. So let's go. Let's get down in the comment section. What is your one-word reaction to the trade for Davante Adams? My one-word reaction is a few words, and I'm going to throw it together. It's LFG. Let's effing go. When this deal went down, that's all I needed. This tells me that this team is trying to win right now, win right away. You are building something very special here. Did you give Davante Adams a lot of money? Absolutely. We're going to go ahead and we're going to break down those contract details and show you why he is the highest paid wide receiver in the National Football League. But not only has he been the most, I'll say, consistent receiver over the past few seasons, he's also the best receiver in the NFL. And I'll go ahead and I'll stand on a table right now. 11 touchdowns, 1,500 yards, 123 catches this past year. The season before that, 18 touchdowns in 14 games. Davante Adams and Derek Carr are best friends. DC has said multiple times that it would be a dream come true for these two to come together. I know some people might be worried, the last time we brought in a top receiver, it was Antonio Brown. Davante Adams is not Antonio Brown. Look at these career stats in 8 years. 669 receptions. That's a real nice number. 8,123 yards. 73 touchdowns. I'm just going to say this again because I can't even believe it's true. The Las Vegas Raiders have gone out and they have traded for Green Bay Packers star wide receiver Davante Adams, or I guess I should say the new Las Vegas Raiders star wide receiver. Now, if you guys haven't already, we got 6,000 people watching us live. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications because if big-time news happens, I got you covered. I don't care if it's middle of the Thursday. I don't care if I've been live on this channel for 20 hours this week and we have consumed probably more alcohol than I've consumed in a week, even dating back to my days in college. I bleed silver and black. I got the best damn team out here making you guys content as well. Nobody does what Chat Sports does. Nobody does what the Raiders Report does. And if you are a believer that Raider Nation is family, then this is the exact proof. Devante, who goes by Tay. Why? Because Derek Carr called him Tay when they were together at Fresno State. So I'm just going to warn you right now. I'm going to show you something rated R, and if it gives you a stiffy, I'm just going to apologize ahead of time. Look at this Raiders wide receiver room. Davante Adams at number 1. Hunter Renfrow in the slot. You could also throw in Bryan Edwards there as your number 2. You go out, Matt Collins as well as being as a red zone option. But also, your top 5 options now are Davante Adams, Bryan Edwards, Hunter Renfrow, Foster Moreau, and another guy named Darren Waller. Imagine trying to scheme for Davante Adams, Hunter Renfrow, and Darren Waller. Good effing luck. So how about this, y'all? Let's play a game here. Who's got the best wide receiver core in the AFC West? If you believe it's the Denver Broncos, you're wrong. If you believe it's the Chargers, you're wrong. If you believe it's the Raiders, type LV. If you believe it's the Kansas City Chiefs, go ahead and type KC. I really, truly believe it is only between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders. Sorry, Mike Williams. Sorry, Keenan Allen. Sorry, Cortland Sutton. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to spam LV down there in the chat. If you guys spam LV, we're going to give some shout-outs coming up here in a little bit. I'm excited, y'all. Can you tell in my voice? You know who else is excited? Davante Adams, because he is the new highest paid wide receiver in the National Football League. Devante making a nice little fat $28.2 million. DeAndre Hopkins at $27.25. Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, both at about 20. And Amari should have stayed with the Raiders. Cooper, sorry, Amari, you're with the Browns now. That sucks for you. But Davante Adams, the highest paid wide receiver in the National Football League, man. This is the deal that went down. I said it wouldn't happen. And I said yesterday in a record-breaking show that we had here at the Raiders Report that I got so many super chats that I said Davante Adams to the Raiders, not going to happen. Hell, I was so confident that it wasn't going to happen. I said I'd eat the hottest chip in the world. For those of you that don't know, this is the hottest chip in the world. It's called the One Chip Challenge. I'm going to do it. Won't do it today because I don't have a toilet right here, but I am going to do the One Chip Challenge. Jeremy's going to be happy. He's the one that bought it like almost a whole year ago. But here we go, baby. If you want to see a blazing hot deal like Davante Adams, that's what the One Chip Challenge here is all about. So if you haven't liked the video yet, please do. Davante Adams, he is a Raider, y'all. That's what this show's all about. It's about giving you guys content. It's about having a good time. But I'm trying to just flip the script here. This has been the most insane offseason that I have ever been around for the Las Vegas Raiders. To make sure that you guys can get even more content, because Rumble, I'm allowed to drop an F-bomb. If I go over Rumble, I'm like, the Raiders, they just traded for mother effing Davante Adams. The link is below. Go ahead, give us a follow. This helps us out a lot. I want to be able to give you guys free content. Rumble's 100% free. By going and supporting Rumble, you are supporting the Raiders Report. You're supporting me here on YouTube. So all I ask, if you're a member of my family, go ahead. Give me a follow on Rumble, rumble.com/Raiders Report. You're going to get extra content, extra live videos, extra videos in general, 100% free. If you want extra news, uncensored content, politics, you see the link down there below. It's also going to be in the comments and in the description of today's video, rumble.com/Raiders Report. All right, what's up, Ian? This trade has quietly been in the works for days, with the Packers and Raiders finalizing details. The contract extension has been worked out. The deal is expected to be completed, barring any late snags. Oh, man, late snags? No, I'm kidding. It's a done deal. Davante Adams, 5 years, which is funny because earlier today, there was like, oh, the Raiders were interested in Allen Robinson. I wonder if they would have got Allen Robinson if this deal wouldn't have gone down. The fact that Robinson got taken off the board, the fact that Chris Godwin was tagged, that to me says this, that they wanted to have a true number one for DC. I'm excited, y'all. What up, Tom Pelissero? You're on the Raiders Report. Aaron Rodgers was aware of the trade talks surrounding Davante Adams in recent days before the blockbuster deal was completed. It appeared the deal was dead Wednesday. It came back to life, and now Adams is about to join the Raiders. I mean, you guys might have to give me CPR, bring me back to life after today's live show. We got 6,300 people watching. The Las Vegas Raiders have gone out and they have traded for Green Bay Packers wide receiver. New Raider star receiver, Davante Adams. So go ahead down in the chat. Let me know who won this deal. Spam LV for the Raiders or LV for the Las Vegas Raiders, because only giving up one first-round pick, which was 22 overall, by the way, and we don't have the other details yet, but as soon as we get them in, we'll go ahead and we're going to let you know. But the fact that you only had to give up one, and I mean one, LV, should tell you everything that you need to know. It was a phenomenal deal. Go ahead and start spamming LV. All right, y'all, we're going to get back into some of these super chats. Let's go ahead and give some shout-outs as well. Woo! Oh, my goodness. I can't even believe this right now. If you guys want to see my initial reaction, I just went ahead and I retweeted it at Chat Sports. Go ahead and check it out. That's absolutely insane to me. Sounds good to me. All right, let's go ahead and give some shout-outs here to the peeps watching. Misty, we got JP, Freddie, Titan Ayana, Eric Skinner, Marcel P5, Danny Hidling, Corey Allen, Valid 2K, Jose DLT LD, R8D Raider Guy, EZ, keep them coming. Ken Alexander, Matthew Irish, Worldly, Hiram, April, Erica, Captain Rex, Jeremy Moran. If you're not spamming LV, then wake the hell up, because the Las Vegas Raiders have just gone out and they have traded for Davante Adams. Holy shit. Dude, Selvin Games, Bad Buddha, Kevin Rogers, Tim Jones, Corey Allen, Hellcat Q. Keep the party rocking and rolling. I know I got a lot of catching up to do. Hang on. Oh, okay, we're going to push it. All right, so this is what's going to happen, y'all. If we get a big-time super, which we've already gotten a few, I got to do a DOS boot because I got a $500 super chat, which that one came in right when the Allen Robinson, right when the Davante Adams deal went down from Raider Ron. I'm going to go ahead and do a boot. If you guys are at home with me, I want you to remember this. If we're a family, we're drinking together. If, and I mean if, okay? If, and this is it. Hang on a second. Okay. Hang on a second. I just saw something about Derek Carr. We're okay. If you're not at home right now, already schedule an Uber for 3 hours from now, because I promise you, you are going to need it. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to start ripping some boots here. We got a lot of super chats to go ahead and catch up on. Let's go. And I said, everyone, you send in a super chat, I'll put you up on screen. That's what's going to happen. Giovanni Tejada, LFG Mitch, Raiders. That's what's up. Andre Martinez, damn, Adams must have really been mad. So, Sam, what I want you to do is I want you to go on screen. I want you to answer some of these, read some of these out while I am chugging my beer boot. So, major shout out to Sam. He left work for a second because he was like, man, we are done for the day. I said, Sam, are you willing to come back in? He said, yes, for Raider Nation, I'm willing to come back. So I want everyone to show Sam some love. Because if it wasn't for Sam, I wouldn't be able to do this show. So shout out to Sam. Everyone show him a little bit of love down there in the chat. So I'm going to go ahead and take this boot. Sam's going to answer your questions, hype him up a little bit, and then I'm going to go ahead and we're going to keep on, we're going to keep this party train going. Hopefully you guys have your drinking pants on.
Hate on me all you want. I'm sacrificing sleep for Raider Nation. That's how we get down. I'm dedicated to getting you guys this content. So let's go ahead and jump into some more super chats. And here in a sec, I'm actually going to have you guys grade his beer chug right now, so pay attention. Mega M4D, let's go. We made the moves we needed to keep up, baby. I am taking a shot with you, Mitch. I think you might have to drink a boot with Mitch at this point. But what a trade, getting Jones and Bussin. Yeah, they're making some moves here over the last couple days. Can we assume DC is going to take a team-friendly extension? I'd imagine, Mitch, you can put your take in here. It's probably a little bit more team-friendly than it was 48 hours ago.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I think what you're going to see out of Carr's contract is be a lot more heavy in terms of a signing bonus. Like, if you give him signing bonus, guaranteed money, that doesn't impact the cap. So what I see the Raiders doing is saying, okay, Carr, you're going to make $19.9 million, and if I was the Raiders, I would give him a signing bonus, which is definitely a little bit more of a risky thing for Mark to do, but Mark's got deep pockets, and he can go ahead and make this happen. If I was DC and the Raiders just pulled off a move like this for me, I would be willing to take a little bit less money. However, if Kirk Cousins is getting $35 million, I can also understand Derek Carr's agent saying, I'm better than Kirk Cousins, and he's getting $35 million. Let's go to Andre. What up, brother? I thought Adams coming over was hype too. F yeah. I can't believe it. I still can't believe it. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and still probably not believe it. I mean, that's just the God-honest truth. This is the biggest move that the Raiders have ever pulled off. This is even bigger than them trading away Khalil Mack. Like, that's how big this deal is to me. I get the fact that the Raiders got more in the Khalil Mack trade, but the fact that Devante is coming on over, this also to me says this, that they're making an investment in Derek Carr. If DC can't get it done with Hunter Renfrow, Davante Adams, Darren Waller, Josh Jacobs, the offense that is going to be on the field, then you know DC's not the guy. So this is an investment for the long term as well.
Real quick question. Is this 1 year audition in or out for Derek Carr?
I mean, if DC doesn't have a good year, I do think it could potentially be an issue. However, I also think the fact that they went out and did this deal, that DC is going to get a contract extension.
You talk about the connection between the two. You think that maybe
I think the extension now is going to happen. Oh, let's go to Alan. Yo, I'm at work right now jumping for joy, and my coworker is a Chiefs fan. He's mad Everyone, FKC, 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 FKC. Sorry, Harry. Oh, God. Oh,
FKC.
You just hit the light. Are you all right?
It's not even angling the right way.
So Tom had a few shot skis
Yeah,
as well
not anymore.
today.
It's not.
Tom had
Not
a few
anymore.
shot
It's not
skis
angling
today.
the right way.
Let's go to Jay. What up, Jay? Live from Memphis. Let's effing go. We deserve this. You're right. You're right. We did deserve this, Jay. Raider Nation deserved this one. Hell effing yeah. Let's go to Joey. What up, Joey? Bro, I know it's early, but what's our cap looking like now? I don't have the answer to that. I know the Raiders are going to give Adams, so it's 28.2 per year, but the numbers have yet to be released in terms of how much money that is in year one. So that needs to be said. I don't have the exact numbers. Not even Spotrac, not even Over the Cap knows yet.
10 to 12. That's my guess.
So Tom's saying that he believes that Adams is going to be salary cap.
Year one cap hit, 10 to 12.
So Tom's saying he believes that Davante's cap hit in year one is going to be $10 to $12 million, and then it's going to be very, very heavy in the later years. Let's go to Kazur MW. Take the damn shot. Got me bricked up right now. I am about to get bricked up myself. I'm ready, man. I told myself, and just so y'all know, when I walked in today, and it's on my first live show that I did, I said I'm not going to drink today because yesterday I said I wasn't going to drink and good things happened. So then I said today, all right, I'm a superstitious person. I'm not going to drink today. Good things happen. I am going to walk in to every Raiders Report show that I do, and I'm going to say that I'm not drinking today. But guess what? Davante Adams is a Green Bay, used to be a Packer, and now he's a silver and black. He's a Raider, baby. Cheers. Adrian. Also, shout out to Jack Lotteray on the mic. Let's go to Adrian Alonso. Yes. Mayock would never. Ziegler is a top 5 GM already. They're making ballsy moves. They're making moves that are going to make the nation happy. But this is what you got to do, man. This is what you got to do if you want to try to compete in this division. And Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler could not risk not being successful right away. So what are you seeing them do? You're in Las Vegas. Put all your chips in the pile. Let's go all in. What up, Luis Lopez? $5 super chat. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate it. Let's go to Anthony Garcia. We need offensive line still. No offense if we can't block. You're not wrong. The Raiders still need a left guard, and you need a right tackle. However, this type of move to me says that I believe now that the Raiders are confident that Denzel Good's going to be healthy enough to be a contributor on the offensive line. I don't know if Denzel's going to be a right tackle or not, but that's what it tells me, because now you don't have a first-round pick. So that's a big-time loss. So, like, Trevor Penning, all those guys we talked about, throw them out the window. Just throw them out the window. Jordan Davis, you're not going to get them. Unless another deal ends up going down where you get another first-rounder. I don't see that happening personally, but I also said the same thing about Davante Adams. Let's go to Sergio. Great move, DC. Now we have weapons at wide receiver and in the backfield. Now we're going to improve the offensive line. I hope the Raiders improve the offensive line. You also got to improve the defense, too. Let's go to Sheba to the moon. Adams to the moon. LFG. Raiders. Let's go. Jake Ramirio. $50. Soupy Soup. You got to do that mannequin shot now. Put that video up that I sent you. So, I did a boot, and Jake sent me a video of, you know, like the Raiders, it's like a mannequin, and it's coming down a chute, and people are going down below. I'm going to be honest, Alex would probably not like that video too much. However, this might be hard to believe, Jake. This might be hard to believe. I don't have a mannequin laying around in the office, so I will go ahead and take a few shots for you. If we can get a mannequin, though, in here, I might be able to do it. I don't have a great answer for you. You guys know what mannequin sludge I'm talking about, right? The shot sludge, it goes through her throat, comes out somewhere else. You got it. But Jake, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, it's going to be a rough night, but it's all right. It's worth it. Let's go to Josh, Raider Nation for life. I'm ready to party. If you guys are ready to party, type P, because I'm not going home. Sam can go home. Whole Chat Sports team can go home. I don't care. Send me full screen. So send me in, and then we're just going to go full screen, and that's how the party will rock. Let's go to Raider Drew 400. Cheers, Mitch. Raiders. Jesus. Davante, mother effing Adams on vacay in Florida. Best news ever. I'm partying with you all night. Hell yeah, baby. I'm ready to party all night. Let's go to Sean Kennedy. Sean, shout out to you. We're going to go through some of these supers, baby. Raider Dad 559. Being able to see Carr and Adams play together at Fresno State, and now they get to play together in the NFL is beyond amazing. Raiders! Let's get it going. Also, have an update on the Raiders trade. It was the first and second round pick. So the Raiders do not have a first or a second round pick anymore in the 2022 draft. Not yet. They don't have a first round pick in the 2022 or the first or the second round pick in this year's draft. That's a no-brainer. The first two picks in this year's draft, the Raiders do not have. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. So that happening, man, that's big, man. Big time news. Go to Felipe. Does trading our 22 pick change our draft plans? Absolutely. So you traded your first two picks. So now, personally, the only other tackle that I like that I could see potentially going in round 3, Abraham Lucas. I'm actually a big fan of his. He was actually somebody that I talked about multiple times on the Raiders Report. Also, Rasul Douglas going back to the Green Bay Packers. Who cares? So here's the updated look of the trade. The Raiders get Davante Adams. They go ahead and pay him 5 years, $141 million, $28.2 million guaranteed. The Green Bay Packers get the Raiders 22nd overall pick, and get the number 53 overall pick. The amount of texts that I've gotten from my friends, from Andrew, from Nate, my cousin Andrew is a big-time Packer fan. He just sent me congrats, man. Congrats. Let's go to Vanish Honer 619. Let's get everyone out there. Let's go. Raiders! I'll do it 100 times tonight. I don't give a shit. If you send in Raiders in all caps and a few other lowercase, like you were so excited that a few little lowercase e's and a few lowercase d's ended up sneaking in there. Vanish, cheers, brother. Amador Gonzalez. Raiders, is Sam nervous now? F Sam and the Broncos. I think Sam should be a little bit nervous. I think Chiefs fans should be a little bit nervous. I think every Charger fan should be nervous. You got to be.
This division is
unbelievable.
This division is on crack this offseason.
This is the greatest.
Is nuts what's going on right now.
The greatest, and I mean the greatest division in the history of divisions. Tell me I'm wrong. This is the greatest division of all time.
Probably.
You can't tell me. You can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah.
Let's go to Blue Tiger, dude. I work construction and I'm still working at 7:45 p.m. and it literally gave me a boost of energy. Let's go Raiders. I got a lot of respect for construction workers. I did construction work from I was 14. I did it through until I was about 20 years old. So my dad's a construction worker, or was. Now he's a supervisor. So I got the utmost respect for all y'all. I know you work crazy hours. You work long hours. I worked in the Northeast. It was freaking cold sometimes. So Blue Tiger, man, cheers to you, dude. Cheers to the whole nation. If you guys are hyped that the Las Vegas Raiders have gone out, nice shot, and they have traded.
Trash can's far away.
For Davante Adams, go ahead and like the video right now. Come on. Blue Tiger, that was for you. Blue Tiger, I can't even believe this right now. Ocean's World, can't wait to get his jersey when they're available. As soon as they become available. Oh, also, Harrison, Byron Pringle going to the Bears. Byron Pringle going to the Bears. Interesting. Can't wait to get his jersey when they're available. I'm going to be putting some Davante Adams jerseys up on the show. You can guarantee that. Let's go to Julian. I never lost hope. I actually think, Julian, you were the one that sent in a super chat about Davante Adams, and I said, It's not going to happen. So, which I said to a lot of people. So, Julian, cheers to you, brother. What up, Zane? LFGs, get them going in the chat.
That's another shot of Fireball for you. 3,500 likes.
3,500 likes every time we get to 500. I'm just telling y'all.
I'll power through.
I've had a long week, but I'm ready. Let's go to John. With the trade for T-A-E, and no first, who do the Raiders look to sign to help on the offensive line and on defense? I personally believe that this means that they're confident in Denzel Good. That's what I think about this move. Because I don't know if you're going to have the opportunity now to go out and get another offensive guard or a right tackle. Maybe the Raiders go ahead and they try to do something else. However, I just don't know if it's going to be able to go down. I don't know, man. That's just that's the truth. So I've been telling y'all for a long time, if you want to get more Raiders content, then go ahead and give me a follow on Locals. We got a whole bunch of content over there. It's an extra live show every single week. It's 2 free videos every single week, right? And if you're just looking for more stuff, like members get to pick the content that I do, you get early access to videos. We're going to be putting end screen credits on all of our videos. You're going to get to know me better. I'm going to eat this freaking chip probably over there as well. I'm also going to do it on YouTube, but I'm definitely going to post it on Locals. So if you guys just want more Raiders content, I'm doing a March Madness tournament for people. And if you come in first place, you get a Rich Gannon signed helmet. Now, that's for supporters only. But at the end of the day, y'all, I'm trying to give you guys content. I've been grinding my ass off in terms of trying to do only Raiders content here at Chat Sports. So, exclusive videos, expanded access to moi, and even more Raiders videos. Join me at RaidersReport.locals.com. Shout out to the nation, man. This is wild. Let's go to JFlow333. The AFC West is like when you and your 3 friends get a Madden franchise and just make the craziest moves possible. Also, shout out to Pickle Rick. If anybody knows me, big fan of Rick and Morty. That's my shit, man. Rick and Morty is my favorite show. When the new seasons come out, I literally set off time. I'm like, yo, I'm watching Pickle Rick.
Did you watch the new, do you have Hulu or HBO? Did you watch the new season? Or season 5?
I haven't seen season 5 yet.
Ooh.
Haven't seen season 5 yet. I'm not going to lie.
Sounds like Mitch has got something to do this weekend.
I got some catching up to do. Let's go to Steven. LFG, we needed him so bad, DC and DA. You're going to see a lot of 4 to 17 this season. It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee. Davante Adams, 10 receiving touchdowns this year. Derek's about to have a career year. I'm telling y'all right now. Derek Carr's about to have a career year, and if he doesn't, time to move on. I can't wait to see. Dude, this season is unbelievable. This is the most unbelievable thing I have ever seen. Let's go to Saber. Definitely sipping on my apple juice tonight. As long as you're sipping on something, that's all I want. Crack open with me. Let's get it going. Let's go to Sam on. Hit that effing like button. You don't got to do it for me. Do this for Davante Adams, because I guarantee you this is going to be the top trending video for Davante Adams out there. There's not going to be another channel that puts out a video that gets more traffic than what this does. And if Davante Adams looks up his name and Raiders, this is the one he's going to come across. I want him to be inspired by the fact of what the hell is getting down here, because Raider Nation's going to show out for Devante. You guys know that. Let's go to Sky Does America from all the way in Afghanistan in the Marine Corps. All I got to say is, Raiders! Sky Does America, I appreciate your service. I appreciate everything you do for this country, and people who make sacrifices like you allow me to do what I love to do. They allow people like Davante Adams to do what they like to do. You allow everyone to have the dreams that we want to be able to accomplish. So this one's to you, and I say cheers, my brother. Let's go to Joe Ware. Amen. Maybe there was a magic pill. I don't know what the magic pill is, but oh, geez. Alejandro Martinez has entered the chat. Get ready to drink. Let's go to Noah. Tay bringing back 15 from Fresno. Carr always goes off with 15 as a wide receiver 1. You know, it's funny that you bring this up, because I actually was talking to one of my buddies the other day. I was like, oh, you hear all this stuff about 17? I wouldn't be surprised if Tay went back to 15, because you're right. Every time a receiver's ever been 15, Carr locked in on him. Michael Crabtree, Nelson Aguilar, I get it. Davante Adams has been 17, but he was 15 in Fresno.
I think it's a placebo type of thing from Derek Carr. Because he was 15 in college, he was always hitting Davante Adams, so it just carried over to the NFL.
I'm just saying, if Devante wants to go to 15, hell, he could wear any number he wanted to. I don't care. As long as he's repping that shield, that's all that matters.
Should he wear 69? Why forget that for now?
69. I'm in it. Let's go to the next super chat coming in here. That's the one we just did. Let's go to Jack. What's up, Jack? Mitch. I got burp. Mitch, I hate this to be this guy, but I told you last week, I said they're going to get a clear cap for Adams. Baby Carr, no excuses. I mean, you're right. There's no more excuses for Derek Carr. No doubt about it. And, Jack, you were right. You also sent in a giant super chat yesterday, Jack. So I'm going to take an extra shot for you because of you supporting the show.
I'll take it, Chuck.
Let's go to Noah. Or no. This is the best thing that could have done, man. Shots. Mitch, boop. I will have to do another boot very soon, but we got a lot of supers coming in. We're celebrating. I'm going. This is going to be an all-night affair. I can feel it. And like I said, if I got to go full screen, we'll go full screen, and I'm just going to give verbal shout-outs to the supers. But that's a ways away. That's a ways away. No, let's go. Let's go to Rob. Punter AJ Cole just tweeted, "Oh, I'm so not punting all year next year, huh?" I mean, that's kind of funny. That's an elite tweet by AJ Cole. Shout out to the Pro Bowler. Let's go to Klissman. Mitchell, we did it. Holy shit, this tells me no doubt that Josh McDaniels and Ziegler are all in on Carr, LFG. Raiders, take a shot, man. What's the draft plan? Oh, dude. I believe, we got Derek Carr's tweet. Welcome home. It just says, welcome home to Tay. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Oh, God, I like this next question. This is a ballsy one. Will an AFC West team win the Super Bowl? Why for yes and for no? 5,000 people watching. Why for yes and for no? Will an AFC West team win the Super Bowl? Am I dreaming right now? Am I, is this a real thing? Like, the Raiders actually just went out and traded for Davante Adams. Like, this is real. Like, I'm not going to wake up tomorrow and be like, dude, why are your pants wet? Like, like, this is insane to me. Let's go. Let's get those whys going.
This feels like just like a fever pitch dream.
Also, we are 30 likes away from a shot of Fire Bleezy. Let's get it going.
Here's Derek Carr welcoming Davante Adams.
Derek Carr on Twitter. Welcome home, Tay 15 Adams. He's going back to 15. I can feel it.
What are the odds that everyone typing Y right now thinks that the Broncos are going to win?
He's going to do it. I know it. Be careful, Sam.
No,
did you guys just hear what Sam said?
I know there's no one in that chat typing Y.
Did you hear what Sam just said? For that comment alone.
I'll drink.
Yeah, sip it up. Sip it up, Buttercup. You're doing the next boot, just so you know. For that comment, you're doing the next boot.
We'll see.
All right, let's keep going through some supers. Keep it going. And we got Kid Cupid. Mitch, it's the kid. Devante is home, baby. I'm screaming right now. Carr got his guy, and my coworker, who's a Packer fan, is pissed. My cousin, who's a Packers fan, is unhappy. Remember, you my Mitch. Kid Cupid, you my main Mitch, too. You my main Mitch, too. Let's go to Sean. What's our cap space looking like right now? I don't have the answer for it. We don't have how the contract gets broken down. Those answers are not out there yet. However, we will probably get them soon. I do see the Raiders, though. I think Davante's contract is going to be less this year, a lot more a little bit later on. Let's go to Carlos and Sean. Raiders! Get them going in the chat. Andrew Peruzzi. Yo, Mitch, you can ignore my Instagram message. Well, if anybody wants to go ahead and hit me up on IG, I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. And actually, Let's
We'll get
do
some
this
shout
right
outs.
now. I want to do IG. If you guys want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, can you get the link? Can you throw it in the chat?
Yeah, give me a sec.
We're going to go ahead and give some shout outs to people who give me a follow on IG right now. Yo, we got all sorts of shit going on right now. If you guys throw me on your Instagram message, the amount of ats that I've gotten on IG alone is
In the live
just
chat right now.
it's insane. If you guys give me a follow on Instagram, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give you a shout out here on IG. I'm just trying to share all these messages. This is the craziest thing that I have ever seen. I'm telling you. Yo, I got people chugging Fireball with me on IG. Oh, God, it feels good. It feels so good. I just got an F-Sam in the chat as well. I can't even wrap my mind around what has just happened. The Las Vegas Raiders have gone out, and they have traded for Davante Adams. Shout out to GRIP Thager, Holmes with Jason, Beefcake 40, Running Addict, Pedro Cura, Loep, Amazing Wade, Jaw 2 Official. We got Evo Chris, David Zahn. What do you got for me? I just hope I can sleep now, David. David, are you in the chat? I don't see you. Let's go to Giovanni, Creature, Tucci, OC, A. Guerrero, Ruckin 88, Kale, Alabama, The Real Sheaf Boy 36 TV, Love Fair Cologne. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, go ahead and give me a follow on IG. We'll get back to those in just a second. Let's keep this party going. The damn chills I got when you announced it. Raiders trade for Davante Adams. Let's go. I got chills. I didn't believe it because I'm sitting here and I go, holy shit. Like, I actually had to make sure that I was reading was real. I thought I was getting punked. Like, I literally thought somebody's getting got right now, and now the Raiders went out and made this move. It just doesn't get any bigger than this. We got some other work. I'm probably going to have to come in tomorrow and do some extra stuff, but hey, you know what? It's worth it. Let's go. All we wanted, let's drink. I'm drinking Salvador. Let's go to Greg Sheldon. Are you kidding me? The absolute test for Derek Carr. Here's your weapons. What can you do? You're right. Jeff just whispered to Sam, you remember when he said he wasn't drinking today? I said it earlier in the day that I believe that it was good luck. Personally, I think this is worth it. I don't know about y'all. I think this is worth it. Is it worth it? Why for yes and for no? Guys, we're just celebrating at this point Davante Adams becoming a Raider. Let's go to James Gomez. Mitch, it's an absolute arms race in the AFC West. You're not wrong, James. You're 100% not wrong. I mean, this has been the craziest week that I've ever had at the Raiders Report. I mean, it's the God honest truth. It is the most insane, incredible week that has ever happened here in the history of the Raiders Report. Point blank, period. If you guys send in a super chat, we're going to go ahead. We're going to celebrate, y'all. I don't care if I got to ride here all night. We're going to go ahead and do it. I wouldn't put that on screen. Please don't. Just update the numbers if you want. You got to update them. James, much love to you. We got 4,663 people watching. Let's get some likes on this video. Let's show Davante Adams we love this guy. Johnny Dye, dope. Now complete the defense and get our O-line nasty again. I don't know how much money you're going to have to make that happen. However, might be able to make it happen. Also, some NFL news coming in here. The Falcons have now pushed back $7.5 million of Matt Ryan's roster bonus, which is due on Friday, okay? Giving Atlanta 4 extra days to hear Deshaun Watson's decision. Essentially, the Falcons are all in on Deshaun Watson. They're going to wait to hear his decision. If the Atlanta Falcons go out and they get Deshaun, it sounds like a Matt Ryan trade would happen then. That's juicy. Let's go to first catch. Derek Carr. Cheers. There's nobody happier in the world than Derek Carr. Derek knows this is a good move for him, and even if Derek makes less on his contract, this move will make Derek Carr more money in the long run. This move will make more Raiders fans money in the long run. This move will make Raider Nation, Mark Davis, more in the long run. That I can promise you. Joshua Epps, let's go, Mitch. I'm pumped. Raiders, Joshua. You and me both, man. If you guys send in a super chat and you're up here on screen, take a screenshot, post it on Twitter, post it on Instagram, tag me. This is how these shows go viral. This is how these shows just get absolutely insane. I mean, it's the God honest truth, man. It's how they get insane. Also, shout out to Miguel. Miguel's always watching. If you guys want to get on the Raiders Report right now, give me a follow on Instagram and let's celebrate. Miguel, I know you're always watching. Shout out to the best damn fans in all sports. Let's go, baby. Take that. Are you on a run right now? He's on a run right now. Yes, sir. Miguel, I love you. Appreciate you always watching. If you guys want to come on the Raiders Report, give me a follow on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. Just give me a call, and if I answer it, then you're coming on. Let's go to Lyle Disco. I would absolutely love to see Derek Carr's house right now. It's been a madhouse over there. You're right. If DC hasn't bought in all three of his, he got 3 or 4 kids at this point, and his wife a Davante Adams jersey, he's holding up. He's got to go ahead and do it. I can't even believe it. I do not believe what I just saw. Let's go to Dre Day. Yikes. Winner of the AFC West should represent the AFC in the Super Bowl. I mean, I really, truly believe whoever wins the AFC West, you should get if you come in first place in the AFC West, you should automatically get a bye in the playoffs. Could we see a scenario where the first time in NFL history, all 4 teams make the playoffs in a division? Can we see it happen? Because all 4 of these teams in the AFC West are playoff caliber teams. Let's go to BP Lupp. I'm still scared at right tackle. You're not wrong. I'm a little bit scared myself. However, we're going to be patient here. We're going to see how certain things end up going down. I hope the Raiders have the the right plan. Let's go to James. Mitch, it's an absolute arms race. I think we already got that one. James, you got the price for 2. Let's get some LFGs in there from BDQ 1975. Let's go. Adam Jones, let's go. Raiders. Oh, yeah, Mitch, going to eat the chip. You're right. What he's talking about is this. I said the Davante Adams trade would not happen. And I said if it did, I'd eat the hottest chip in the world. I've seen Jeremy eat this thing, and he cried. People usually have to sign waivers. It was bad, man. I'm just going to be honest. It was bad. Really, really bad. Also, Chandler Jones has just tweeted at Tay Adams, welcome to the dark side. Dude, this has been the greatest week of it. I mean, I just can't even wrap my mind around how happy I am. If you're a Raider fan, dude, subscribe to the Raiders Report. We are the #1 most watched Raiders channel on YouTube for a reason. Because of all 4,400 people watching live right now. I'm dedicated, and I put all my effort, all my energy into the show. Sam puts all his effort, all his energy every day to making the show better. The entire Chat Sports team does the exact same thing. Why? We want to match the energy of Raider Nation. We know you guys bring it every day. I'm 365 for a reason. 24/7. I got you guys covered. No days off. No days off. So hit that sub button, y'all. Turn on those notifications because, let's just say if Davante Adams gets traded to the Raiders, we're going live, y'all. We're going live. Let's go to Sean Kennedy. DC 4-year extension, book it. I don't see a 4-year. I don't even see a 5-year extension. I see DC getting a 2-year extension, and he's going to take a more team-friendly style deal. When I say team-friendly, he's still going to get a $35 million plus type of deal, and he's going to, make sure that his contract isn't that impactful of the Raiders. The only reason why I'm not going to go that far is because if DC can't get it done in year 1, if DC can't get it done and the Raiders can't win with Carr at $19.9 million, which is a point that I've made before, If you can't win at Derek Carr at $19.9 million with Davante Adams, then what makes you think that you're going to be able to win with Derek Carr on even more money? So I see them taking their time. Somebody fill this boot up for me, please, 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 please. Thanks, Chase. Sorry, man. Let's go to Joshua. I'm calling it now. We win the division 13-4. I mean, this division's going to beat them up.
Yeah, I texted Alex that I could
He's
figure out my way back. He said staying tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alex.
I heard you say you might just bring her in, so I'm like, yeah, I'll let her know.
If Alex wants to come on the show, she can come on the show. Bring Chuck. Bring Chuck. Let's go to Raider Nation, Cali. Mitch, can I get a Raiders for the straight? Hell yeah, you can. Jason Williamson, hell yeah, baby, Raiders. You're right. Hell yeah, baby, Raiders is right. Let's go to... All right, I jumped the gun. Jason, that shot was for you. Cheers, brother. This is crazy. This is the craziest day I've ever seen. What up, Ed? Said 1,000. What is that?
These are Colombian pesos, so I'm doing the conversion
Colombian
rate.
pesos.
They're
from
Colombian
Ed.
pesos.
Colombian pesos.
He sent in a few bucks, which we definitely appreciate.
Ed, much love to you, bro. Let's go to Ocean's World. What is it? Ocean's 18 at this point. Doing this on free agency. Can't wait for the draft. Thank you very much. Yikes. All right, so let's go to Cali Gonzalez, LFG. I got it. It's fine. We just put some green dye in the beer. LFG Raiders. Haters gonna say it's fake. You're right. Haters always gonna hate, man. Sick with it. Let's go, Raiders. Sinister Mob. OLARB. Dude, this is insane. So I want to try to go through a few of these. Just let me go through a few. When everyone's ready, if people are ready, then we'll go ahead and we'll line up a few drinks. All right, let's go. All right, guys, so this is what's going to happen. I got the Chat Sports team here. They're excited for the Davante Adams news that goes down. It's also St. Patty's Day, in case you were wondering. St. Patty's Day is here, y'all. And we're going to knock down some drinks. So we got 5 Irish car bombs about to go down. This is going to be nuts. So this is going to be the first time ever an Irish car bomb has been consumed on the Raiders report. So this is the first time ever type of thing. Am I still going to be on screen or no? All right, Mudasaka. We signed some playmakers. We're going to the Super Bowl. I hope so, man. I hope we go to the Super Bowl. I want you guys to let me know down in the comment section what you're sipping on right now. What are you drinking right now? Let me know. Come on, y'all. We're going live. We're getting lit. Live and lit for the Raiders going out and trading for Davante Adams. So what you guys are about to see is how crazy the other desk here is in the studio. Also, I know I got a green screen, and this beer looks literally clear right now. But I filled up a beer bong. Sam, we're gonna have to show this on your screen because this just looks. I'm just hallucinating at this point. We got an invisible boot, so I put some green dye in the boot. This is actually kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie. We got a green screen behind us. That's why you see a floating boot. Also, what you're seeing on screen is the rest of the Chat Sports team. So shout out to Trace, shout out to Chase, shout out to Jeff, shout out to James. We're going to do an Irish car bomb. Irish car bomb. Here we go. Oh, God, that didn't work. A plastic shot glass does not work. Raiders! Oh, my God. That effed me up a little bit. Not going to lie. Felt good. Woo! Felt good. All right. That effed me up. I'm not going to lie. That hit me quick. Let's keep going, rolling through some of these super chats, and then I'll do the invisible boot apparently, which I honestly think, Sam, I think you're going to have to pick this up and show people that it's beer with green dye in it. You're okay. Take your time. You're fine. Everyone, thank you for watching the Raiders Report. Today's going to get wild. I'm just going to tell you all right now, it's going to get wild. All right, so according to Ian Rappaport, the next step for the Raiders is to extend Derek Carr. The next move for the Raiders is to extend Derek Carr. That's the next move here for the Silver and Black. That's pretty interesting. We knew it was going to happen. We didn't know how much. We don't know the exact details. But this could go down as early as tonight, maybe even tomorrow. Here we go. Let's go to Lucky Love. It was planned out all along with Aaron Rodgers in it as well. Aaron took the Packers to the max since he knew Devante was leaving. Lucky Love. So, I hear you. Also, for the record, I agree with Sam. Just for the record. Let's go to 5-6. Raiders! Drink it up, Mitch. Couldn't be happier right now. My phone has blown up from Raider fans and annoyed Broncos fans alike. They should. Chargers fans, to the 7 of them out there, they should be annoyed. And to the Chiefs fans, y'all should be annoyed too, man. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, this is the type of move. This is the type of move that should make people really, really worried. It's a God-honest truth. Hang on a second. My girlfriend's messaging me. I got to send her a message real quick. Let's go to Judo Joe Black. You were saying, Mitch, I know. I'm wrong, man. I'm wrong. I was wrong. I didn't think the Raiders were going to do it. Sorry that I believed Ian Rappaport, Adam Schefter, Vic Tafer, all these guys that were like, the Raiders are never going to get Davante Adams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go to Jake. Raider fan in the house, full of the pack. Best believe they crying. Yeah, I just mentioned it. So, again, Chase just showed me that the Raiders, the next step is to go ahead and talk to Derek Carr about getting a contract extension. So, just heard that apparently the contract for Derek Carr could happen sooner rather than later. Let's go to Jack Bishop. Honest question now.
As in tonight sooner?
I mean, if it happens, if Derek Carr gets extended tonight,
I might pull a fucking all-nighter.
You're gonna tune into the Raiders Report at 3:00 a.m., and I'm gonna be like this, answering super chats. But you know what? We're gonna do it. Whether it's just me, I'll do it. I don't care. Honest question now. Would you trade Edwards in a 4th round for Cooks? Yes. In a heartbeat. 4th round pick and Cooks in a heartbeat. I mean, 4th rounder and Edwards for Cooks, no doubt about it. Absolutely. You don't got to ask me twice. It's a done deal. Done deal. If that's what helps us, because I thought a 3rd round pick was enough for Cooks, but now the fact that the Raiders made this trade, you don't have a 1st, you don't have a 2nd round pick this year in this year's draft, which means your top pick is number 3. So therefore, I'd be more than willing to give up Brian Edwards and your 4th round pick to go out and get Brandon Cooks. So then you'd have a 3rd, 2 5ths, a 6th, and a 7th. That's what I think. Let's go to Jamar Cole. Dollar bills, y'all. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's go to Sick With It. Let's go Raiders. Mob. OLARB. Keep it coming, man. I'm ready. Dude, I don't even know how to react to this. Like, the fact that this happened, the fact that the Raiders traded for Davante Adams, 1st round pick, and your 2nd round pick this year, and you get a 5-year, $141.25 million deal, that's pretty good. That is all in if I've ever seen it. Let's go to Ocean's World. Doing this on free agency. Can't wait for the draft. Well, now the Raiders don't have 2 picks, man. The fact that they don't have picks is pretty interesting to me. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. All right, y'all. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, please, please, please. Sorry, Sam, I know I threw you off your thing right now. If you guys haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, please go ahead and do so. My Alex. Yeah, I will. I promise. Non-stop Raiders news, rumors, draft, trades, free agency, and more. I got you covered, y'all. I got you covered. Whether we're going to be going live for craziness, that's going to happen. I can promise you this, okay? I have been heavily intoxicated on multiple Raider shows. I know how I feel right now after that, whatever that Irish car bomb. This is going to be the most bombed I've ever got on a show. If you don't have plans tonight, if you don't know what you're doing tomorrow, tune into the Raiders Report because I'm not going home. I'm not going home. Somebody text Alex. If she wants to hang out with me tonight, she's going to have to come here. That's all I got to say. If you want more news, rumors, everything going on around Silver and Black, hit the big old red button underneath today's video. Let's go to the next super chat from Kaylee Gonzalez. Said, LFG, I got a burp. Raiders! Haters gonna say it's fake, man. You're right, Callie. People, I wouldn't believe this if you would have told me yesterday the amount of people, which I'm sorry to everyone out there. Also, when I get drunk, my eyes get even more closed. I want to apologize personally to everyone out there that sent in a super chat, that sent in a comment that said the Raiders were going to trade for Derek Carr. I told you. What did I say? Derek Carr. See where I'm at? Davante Adams. I want to apologize and tell you, you were right. I was wrong. You were right. I was wrong. All right, let's go to the next super, which I'm not going to lie. We've gone to this one a few times. We've gone to Sick With It a few times, and we've gone to DP Mutta. Yes. We've gone to a few times. And Lucky Love. That's already been there. No. I truly can't believe it's the best trade of the week. Damn if we can't say Rodgers' face right now. Devante, I feel like Aaron Rodgers is probably sitting there with his girlfriend. So everyone knows, Aaron Rodgers' girlfriend doesn't believe in toothpaste. She doesn't believe in brushing her teeth. She brushes her teeth with clay. Think about that for a second. I woke up this morning. I gave Alex a kiss. I said, "Hey, babe, love you. Going into work today." She said, "Your breath stinks." I said, "I already brushed my teeth, but that's up to you." Imagine a girl who doesn't brush her teeth for years, and she brushes it with clay. That's the type of girl Aaron Rodgers is dealing with. It's not great. It's not great. Let's go to Danny Rhymes. Raiders! AFC West is the Raiders. Dude, I hope so. From the bottom of my heart, man, I hope so. I really, truly hope so. This is going to be a competitive division. And I don't want to hear people talking like, oh, the Raiders didn't win this, they didn't win that. If the Raiders can come out and they can still make the playoffs, playing 6 games this season against the Broncos, Chargers, and Chiefs, and you can come out and show me a good effort, then I'm going to be proud of this team because this is the greatest division of all time. So I don't want to hear, oh, Derek Carr's record this. Derek Carr's this, that. I don't want to hear it. This is the greatest division in NFL history. But how about we go ahead and let me know down in those comments right now. Who is going to be the AFC West champs? If you leave it to the Denver Broncos, type DEN. Chargers, LAC. Chiefs, KC. I want to see some LVs, man. I want to see some LVs. I see some people saying, eat the chip. I will eat the chip. Not today. I don't want to eat it today because if I eat it today, today's show ends. And I don't want today's show to end. I don't want the party to stop. If the party stops, then I'm going to be greatly, greatly upset. However, I will have to take a pee break very, very soon. Let's go to the next super chat coming in here from Kenya Brown. Crazy, let's go Raiders. Honestly, it's the move. Carr needs a weapon, and they can make a run for a Super Bowl. Raiders going to need to find a way to fix the O-line without the draft picks. You're right. Now the Raiders have a tall task ahead of fixing the offensive line without the picks, because you don't have first, you don't have a second-round pick. Excuse me, in this year's draft. I got a burp. Hang on. In this year's draft. But your offense is set now. Skill position players, it's set. You need a right tackle. I understand that Denzel Good can play right tackle. You still need a right tackle. You still need to go ahead and build that defense. What I'm curious to see is if the Raiders go with this front, okay? Think about this from your top of your mind. What if they go with Cleveland Ferrell, okay? Cleveland Ferrell on the one side, Max Crosby on the other side. Hear me out. Defensive tackle, Bilal Nichols. Then your edges are Malcolm Kuntz, Chandler Jones. Your other inside linebackers then, Divine Diablo, and then Denzel Perryman. Your safeties, Trevon Merrick, and then Jonathan Abram. Your corners, Trayvon Mullen, and then Rock Ya-Sin. All I'm saying is this. That defense that I just mentioned out loud, I think that sounds pretty good. And that's for run defense. If you're going to go into pass defense, you take Jonathan Abram off the field. You put in Nate Hobbs. I'm just saying, that sounds pretty good to me. That's all I'm saying. Let's go to Nikola Tesla. There's no questioning Josh and Dave Camp. They've moved to make us a true competitor in our division. Playoffs bound for sure. Raiders! All right, so this is what's going to happen. Sam, if you could, which I would appreciate, if you could put Super Chats up on screen, answer questions. Guys, I got to pee. It's the God honest truth. I didn't plan on staying here this late. I didn't plan on drinking this much tonight. However, I have to pee. It's just me being real with y'all. It's a thing that happens to people. I don't know if you ever peed in your life. I got to pee. So I got to go. So Sam's going to answer your Super Chat questions, and then I'm going to be back 5 minutes from now because I might need a slice of pizza to sober up a little bit. So this is what's going to happen. I'm going to leave. I'm going to pee. Sam's going to answer your Super Chats, and then I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. So Sam, take it away.
All right. So let's go ahead and go through a couple of these. And by the way, I do have a little surprise for you guys, but I want to wait till Mitch gets off screen. Let's go to PG2869. He said, Mitch, you said you'd drink out of an actual boot. Do we have any boots in the office?
Tell them I'll drink out of a shoe.
He'll drink out of a shoe. He'll do a Tuivasa, if anyone knows who that is. He'll do a little shoey for the people. That is a promise from Mitchell Renz. I'll tell you what, I bet if we get to $3,000 in Super Chats, yeah? All right, $3,000 in Super Chats, Mitch is drinking out of a shoe. That is a fact. All right, Project 1337 sent in $5. Not only did we give up so little, his contract is phenomenal. Yeah, only $28 million per year. I believe he wanted to be with DC more than Rodgers. Listen, I mean, that's up for grabs for sure, but it's hard to dismiss the connection that Derek Carr and Davante Adams had at Fresno State. And I think that's something that carries a lot more into the NFL than people think. I mean, look at, for example, Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase last year. You know, Cincinnati could have drafted a tackle. They could have gotten a Penei Sewell, a Rashawn Slater type of guy at number 5 overall, maybe even trade down. Instead, they draft Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow's old college teammate, and he goes, pardon my language, I'm not going to be too sorry, he goes fucking nuts. I mean, he had an incredible rookie season, a rookie season for the record books, and I think you could see a similar connection in Vegas between Derek Carr and Davante Adams. All right, Tony Perea sent in $5. Free agency had me worried, all worth the wait. Let's effing go. I'll tell you what here. Let me get a question on screen for you guys. Let's grade the Raiders' moves so far. A, B, C, D, or F. These answers are going to be very different than they were 45 minutes ago, an hour ago. I don't know. Time has flown by since the Davante Adams trade happened. Shit, it's already 8 o'clock. All right, let's get those comments. I'm going to go ahead and get some shout-outs right now. Jason M. says A. Kevin Hart, A. Francisco, A. DJ Gusto, A++. We got Jamal Gilbert, B+, Rashard Lee, F. Let's see. These are coming in so fast, honestly. Taylor Fleming, A+, Jeffrey Farmer, A, RN4, you know who you are, A, Matthew Nazario, A. I don't know that I've seen anything lower than a B in this. Sky, A, 6, A, Stealth 15, A, Jenkins, A, Raider, 1285 says A, Matthew DeLong, A. As a completely not unbiased fan for the Raiders, but I think this has got to be A- to an A for the Raiders now. They are crushing the offseason. Out of all the AFC West teams, it feels like the Chiefs have had the worst offseason so far, which is just great to hear. But that's crazy because you think about the moves that the Chargers have made. You think about the moves that the Broncos have made, and now the Raiders come in with an absolute nuke of a trade to completely blow everything up. I don't know who the best team in the AFC West is. They're all good as hell. Angel, $2 super chat, said you'd drink after an actual boot. Mitch said, I just heard him before he went to the bathroom, he said if we get to 3,000 in super chats, he will drink out of a shoe. He will pull a Tui Vasa, a little shoey for the folks. Kirk Hall sent in $20. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go off screen for 5 seconds and just grab some Fireball, and I'm going to come back and I'm going to go ahead and pour a shot, because anytime a $20 super chat gets put on screen, it doesn't matter who sends it, doesn't matter who drinks it, someone's doing a shot of Fireball. And if you're at home, you're over 21, go ahead and take a shot too, because it's a great day for Raider Nation. There you go. Oh, shit. I just spilled a little bit on the keyboard. Mitch, can I get a paper towel in here whenever you come back? Thank you. $10. Shout out to Kirk for that $20 super. $10 from Jesus. Thank you. I'll drink the beer for that. How about that? Donovan Walker said, let's go, just win, baby. We got $1.99 from Ignacio. Fresno State, autumn win, LFG. If you have any, if there are any Fresno State alums here in the chat, go ahead and show some love, Fresno State. Mitch is so clutch. Just dragged over some pizza over here. Eventually, you're just going to get Mitch on screen, and I'm going to go to town on this box. He needs a minute. $5 from Leo and Mickey. All of the Raiders Nation YouTube channel are hot right now. They're going crazy. They might be hot, but there ain't no channel that's got 3,500 people watching, almost 5,000 likes, and $2,500 in super chats. That's the Raiders Report, because we're just fucking built different. That's why you guys have to subscribe to the channel. Non-stop news, rumors. This isn't going to stop. Anytime breaking news happens this offseason, chances are you're going to be live and you're going to get Mitchell Renz going nuts and drinking with the people. Hell, I'll get into the action too. So hit that big red button and subscribe. We're trying to get to 111,000 subscribers. We got to 110 yesterday. Let's see if we can't get to 11K today. It's youtube.com/Raiders Report. Give me a quick sec and I'll go ahead and get that in the live chat right now. There's the next super chat. Shout out to Coach Z. All right, I'm pasting in the chat right now. Shout out, subscribe, youtube.com/Raiders Report. He said AB all over again. I doubt it. If it is, they're in some trouble. Kazar42, shout out Adams. We'll drink for that. Thank you. Sean Kennedy, this one's for Sam. You know what? Because this one is for Sam, we'll go ahead and do one more shot. I need a paper towel, by the way. This thing's got the little cap on it, the little Fireball cap, on a big bottle. It's spilling shit everywhere.
I know, keep doing your thing. You're doing great.
Hey, you guys can't even hear Mitch. Now you can.
You guys want Sam to stay, type S, or me to come back, type M.
If you want Mitch back on, type Mitch. Spam Mitch in the comments and be sure to subscribe.
The only way
right
I'm coming back is like if I get enough M's, because
you can listen to him.
You're gonna get a drunk Mitch tonight. I mean, Davante Adams has just been traded to the Las Vegas Raiders. If you didn't think that I was gonna get lit AF for Davante Adams, then you're tripping. Then you don't watch the Raiders Report enough. Type those M's if you want me to come back. If you want Sam to go ahead and take a pizza break, because God damn it, he deserves it. Type those M's, man. Type those
I gotta
M's.
say, I don't think I've seen a single S, so I'm gonna go. I saw an F. Someone wrote F Sam.
Spam F Sam, though. Sam deserves a lot of love.
Let's get Mitch back on screen.
What's up, y'all? I appreciate you. I had to pee. I got some pizza in my system. Dude, I'm ready to go. Yo, we're going here all night. I don't care if I'm the only person left in the Chat Sports studios. We set a brand new record yesterday. I think we're going to beat it today. I think we beat the Chat Sports record today for most Super Chats in a single live show. If you guys are ready to party, I don't care if you're out at a bar, go to a bar. If you're not at a bar, go to a bar. If you're at home, grab a few drinks. We're getting down. Raider Nation is family. Always remember that. And if I'm drinking on this show and you're tuning in and you're sipping on water, only if you're over 21, of course, then I'm gonna be a little bit upset. We're gonna have a good time. Let's go to Martin. The NFC is wide open for the Rams and the Bucks. That's fine. Let the NFC do their thing. The NFC is a joke of a division compared to the AFC. You have some of the best teams in football. I get it. Tampa Bay, they got Tom Brady, the Bucks. That's great. They got the Rams, the defending Super Bowl champs. That's great. Tell me another team out of those two teams right there that you're worried about in the NFC. Because we got the Bills, the Chiefs, the Broncos, Chargers, the Raiders now with this move. You got a legit division going on right now. I mean, somebody please tell me an NFC team that you're worried about down in the comments. If you do it, that's not the Rams. That's not the Buccaneers. I'll give you a shout out. Come on, let's go. What do you got? Drew Campa says, eat the chip. Guys, I'm not eating the chip today. It's not happening. I will eat the chip on another day. Victor Padilla. F this for Adams joining the dark side. Let's get it going. Victor Padilla, Davante Adams is joining the dark side. I'm going to make you guys a deal. I'm going to take 5 shots to this. Hang on. The next $100 super chat that comes in. You see this green boot? You see this green boot? Well, actually, you don't see the green boot because we got a green screen. The closer I get it to you, the more you lose it. Hang on, Sam. Can you grab this real quick? I want people to know that I don't bullshit on this show. We don't screw around here. So you got no. Well, technically. Just show it because I can't show it here because it looks like a clear boot.
That is a green.
It is a Miller Lite filled green boot.
Also, at this point, you have to ban up Sam because when Sam's been the producer, good shit has happened.
That's true.
Alex just texted me back, bitch. I just want to say this.
Hang on, what do you got?
I'm watching now. F Sam. I was like, what are you talking about?
Well, Alex, if you're watching, Alex, if you want to come to the studio, I need your help.
Shout out Alex.
I need your help. Hang on a second. I'm actually going to call Alex right now and say, get your ass to the studio. Bring Chuck. All right, we got Kirk Hall. Thank God we made the move. The more weapons Carr has, the more lethal we will be. Oh, man, it feels good.
Harvard, Arkansas. That's fucking right.
Hey.
Feels good.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Fill her up. These are kind of. Are you calling Alex?
All right, let's
Yes,
just show them what's
she's not
going down
answering.
right over here.
All right, guys, this is what's about to happen. You guys have been sending in super chats. Chat Sports team's ready to party. Alex, I need you to come to the studio.
No, we need another shot.
Please.
2/3 JMO, 1/3 Bailey.
Because I want you to come on the Raiders Sport. We're going to drink.
Hey.
Oh, boo.
Sam, is that true?
Alex hates the Raiders.
Come on.
Alex is a Jets fan.
Alex was the Jets intern is what I've heard. Alex, come on. You got it. All right, guys, so this is what's going to happen. We got a whole bunch of drinks going on over here to the right. We're gonna keep on drinking here over to the left. Shout out to everyone watching right now. I'm ready to get down. Alex, come on. We'll put your IG on the show. It'll be worth it, I promise.
Alex, did you see how many followers you got yesterday?
You ready?
No.
All right, we're doing this?
All right, let's wrap.
Are we pouring
Yep.
or are we dropping?
Just all you got to do is just come on over.
Tell Alex we're about to do a car bomb and her honor.
All right, Alex, we're going to do a car bomb, an Irish car bomb. I need you to come on the show. Just come on over. We got you. We're going to pick you up. You're going to come on over.
I got her. I got her on a ride.
You got it. I believe in
Here's
you.
the Alex.
Just
Car bomb
text
and her honor.
me. Text me.
St. Patty's Day.
All right, guys. I just accidentally called my dad. Sorry, Dad. This is getting lit. We got Sam, the Liddy Cam. We got it all going. Jack Lotteray.
Oh, yeah, that was great.
The MILF Hunter himself made an appearance. You guys want to see the MILF Hunter? You're already on screen. MILF Hunter himself. Go ahead, give him a follow on Twitter at MILF Hunter.
Yep, that's it.
At MILF Hunter. I don't know if Alex is going to come into the show. I don't have a great answer for you. I'm going to text her and said, please, I need you. We're partying tonight. We're partying tonight.
Two people might have gotten her a bunch of Instagram followers yesterday.
That's all I'm saying. Alex, if you're watching at home, your IG following will increase.
Did you see the guy spamming hide your moms?
Somebody saying hide your moms. Everyone.
Shout out Dylan Eggers.
Wait, hang on a second. We're going to bring the MILF Hunter on again. Hide your mom. Spam it in the chat. Spam it in the chat.
He's coming for you. He's
And if
inevitable.
anybody sends in a $20 super that says hide your moms, I'll do it.
Okay.
You're good. You're good. You send in a $20 super chat that says hide your moms, I got you.
He is
I gotcha.
inevitable. Like Thanos, he is inevitable. Here's another super for you, bitch.
All right, let's go to Rogue Elite 7 Gaming. What kind of plan you think they have for the O-line? I personally think that this type of move, again, I don't know the contract structure of Davante Adams' deal. However, and it also, hang on, dude, I just see this picture here. Davante Adams just sent to Derek Carr this. If that, I mean, DC and Devante are already, dude, this is the most excited I've ever been for a Raiders season, and it's March 17th. It's St. Patrick's Day. This is the proof that luck exists. This is the proof that good luck exists. So, dude, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Let's go to Zachary. Congrats, Mitch. As a Packers fan, this hurts. Well, I'm sorry. Though I'm not sorry. Let's just say that right now. Let's go to trade details. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting a little bit wild. Davante Adams to the Las Vegas Raiders.
It's starting to get off the rails a little bit.
We're getting off the rails. This show is going to be off the rails. I'm going to warn you right now. Also, 80 likes away. 80 likes away from another shot of Fireball. Davante Adams to the Las Vegas Raiders. The Green Bay Packers get the Raiders' top 2 first picks this year. So you get 22 overall, 53 overall. This is a good deal for Las Vegas. I personally believed that the Raiders were going to have to give up a lot more. So you see this weigh-in right now, A, B, C, D, or F. Honestly, we could delete B, delete C, delete D, delete F, because it's an A. This tells me that this regime is all in. I know, they paid Davante Adams a lot of money. It is a lot of money. However, I've also said on the Raiders report that I would not have given them $30 million. But 28 over the next 5 years, 5 years from now, that's going to be a good deal. I didn't think that they were going to make this deal happen. I am very curious to see what ends up going down here for Davante Adams. Go to Raider Nation Cali. Do you think we pick up another wide receiver after this? No. No. If the Raiders go out and they get another receiver, I'd be actually kind of upset. Because you have other bigger needs. You have a left guard need. You have a right tackle need. Right tackle now is the biggest need the Raiders have. Defensive tackle is still a need. However, I am curious to see how they do their draft. Because if I'm Las Vegas and I made this move, I would go out and I would try to get a right tackle. Maybe it's Cornelius Lucas, who's a A little bit of a cheaper option from the Washington Commanders. But this is from here on out. Defense. A little more defense, and then some defense on top of that, because your offense is set. You do need a right tackle, but what you're hoping is this: John Simpson or Denzel Good can fill in for that guard spot. If the Raiders are confident enough that Denzel Good can play right tackle, you still have John Simpson at left guard. You have Colt Miller at left tackle, Andre James at center, Alex Leatherwood at right guard. And do you have the balls enough to put Denzel Good at right tackle? I personally wouldn't do it. I still think that they need a right tackle, but I like the option, at least, of having Denzel as being somebody who can swing in at right tackle, right guard, left guard, just in case.
Hey, by the way, they need a little more defense.
Need a little bit more defense. Let's go to Albert Sue. Packers should draft a quarterback with that pick.
That would be the ultimate troll.
What the hell's going on out there?
I don't know what's going on out there.
There's a lot of shit going on out there.
Sounds like, are they trying to compete with us?
They're not going to compete.
They're trying
with
to
us.
get more
Who's competing?
Super Chats?
Who's competing?
Ain't nobody fucking competing with us. Bears now. They're live on Bears because Byron Pringle signed.
Our Bears channel is live right now because Byron Pringle signed with the Bears.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Don't worry. We'll see what they're celebrating.
Let's just show Bears fans that y'all don't even have a chance. Bears now is a pimple on the Raiders Report's butt because of the chat, because of everything we got going on.
Not even on our radar.
5,000 likes. Get on my level. What are you guys cheering about out there? I'm curious. Let's go to Cameron Sprout. Bigger deal was Jim Plunkett. No. Sorry, no. This is the biggest deal in Raiders history.
I think they celebrated $100 in supers.
So I just heard that the Bears,
not.
they celebrated $100 in super
No,
chats.
they can hear me too.
That's cute. Oh, they can hear you still?
I don't know. I'm not sure what exactly
Can you guys hear Sam?
I'm not exactly sure what
I mean,
they
Daniel,
but I just saw
Dylan Eggers' super chat is perfect. Ha ha ha, Pringle. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's go to Kenya Brown. AFC West going to be wild. FKC. Let's get those FKCs in the chat. Also, the Panthers have been informed that they are no longer a destination for Deshaun Watson.
He's going to one of our channels.
So either the Falcons or the Saints.
I'm going to get a weigh in there here in a sec.
Sound like the front runners for Deshaun Watson. Wow. You know what, though? Keep that talent in the NFC. I don't give a shit. Keep the talent in the NFC. Let's go to Jake Ramiro. Let's go. Show the video I sent you at Jake7D. Well, unfortunately, Jake, YouTube is very strict, which is actually one of the reasons why we go on locals on Rumble, because I can't show you that stuff or else my YouTube channel can get shut down. I know it's lame. It's just the God honest truth. However,
I'll tell you what, I will take a shot for him sending in $20.
I'm absolutely going to take a shot. So I'm going to look up your Instagram handle right now. Okay? Instagram handle right now, Jake Ramiro. I see you.
I was going to say, I think it's at Jake7D.
Jake, which video is it? Because I see now I stain, and then I see a picture of you. So
he said he sent it to you.
Dude, my messages right now are just insane. My messages are more crowded than I can't even give you an example right now. All right, so this is what's gonna happen, y'all. I'm gonna try to find this message because you sent in a super chat, and I appreciate you. It's David, or dude, I'm looking up David. I'm not even close. We're rough, guys. We're in rough shape. I'm not gonna lie.
It's getting off the rails so
Jake
quick.
Ramiro, I'm in your DMs.
I'm gonna get my laptop charger. I'll be right back.
Jake, I already responded to the video. It's fine. He wants me to do a shotgun or a drink luge out of a mannequin where it starts at the head, and it comes out of the... I can't do that. YouTube will literally shut down my channel. Christopher says I'm in rough shape. You're right, I'm in rough shape. But you know who's in good shape? Raider Nation. Raider Nation is in phenomenal shape right now. Why? Because we just went out and we traded for Davante Adams. go to Christian. Thank you, Stingy Aaron Rodgers, FAR, F go. Hard as a rock, brother. Dude, I still to this day cannot believe that the Raiders made this move. If you would have told me, I'm telling you, the amount of people that I said we're not going to make this move. Shout out to Manuel Urena. Appreciate the picture, the picture you just sent me on Instagram. So this is the deal that went down. Technically, the reason why we went live is because the Raiders signed Ameer Abdullah. No disrespect to Ameer Abdullah.
That was so long ago.
I don't see anyone that cares.
I forgot who Ameer Abdullah is.
Who is Ameer Abdullah? The Raiders went out and they traded for Davante Adams. I mean, this is just the most insane thing that I have ever seen. Man. Like, I mean, it's just, if you guys want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, go ahead and give me a follow right now on Instagram. We'll answer a few more supers, then we'll go back to this. That's on me. So, if you guys tag me on your Instagram story, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put it out. Shout out to Jimmy Chugs. Shout out to everyone that's tuning in right now, man. If you guys want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I'm going to go ahead and give you a shout out right now. If you give me a follow on Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365. Shout out to ISMFS _ upstreaming wag. Going to refresh the phone right now. Official 1 NFL. Schoolboy 2. DK Beloved. If you could throw those in the chat, Sam, I would appreciate it. You're fine. Raider Nation News, I see you. Coco FC1. Mr. Period K _ freak. Emily Laws, I see you. We're going to keep on refreshing here. Jonathan _ 03. Tattoo Mamba. Gavin Haddock. Richard 55. Appreciate everyone who's giving me a follow on Instagram. We got Vonnie, Trap 13, Stormtrooper Raider. Keep them coming on in here. Let's go. We got a lot of super chats. We're going to get to them. Guys, if I black out on a show, I'm sorry, but it's your fault. All right, this is what's going to happen. We're going to go through some of these. Dale Doback, love the name. New subscriber here. I already did that one. Yeah. New subscriber here in the last few months. Read a Raiders website. We are signing Billings and Bars. Can you rate these signings? Billings is nothing, guys. So Billings is actually a move that the Raiders made a long time ago. And then Bars as well. It's a D grade for me. They're depth guys at best. Billings is a depth defensive tackle. Bars might not even make the 53-man roster. Let's go to Juan. What's another player? We'll follow Adams and Chandler Jones to the Raiders. If I'm the Raiders, I concentrate on right tackle. Right tackle, right tackle, right tackle. Because it's great the fact that we went out and got Davante Adams. Like, that's great. It's appreciated. Obviously, you love the fact that it happened. However, if you can't protect Derek Carr, doesn't matter how much money you just gave Devante, doesn't matter how much money you're about to give Derek Carr, you can't protect him, doesn't matter. Let's go to D. Mendy. With Khalil and Joey in the same division, what should the Raiders do to combat? You got to go out and get a right tackle. I'm sure. So, guys, what's going to happen is I'm going to go through all the super chats that we've gotten, and we have a lot to get through. Like, I mean a lot. I know you all are excited. I'm excited too. However, we're going to be patient here. Tonight's going to be a long show. I'm not going home. I'm telling you right now, I will not go home. It's 8:19 p.m. I'm not going home. Let's go to Ed. Congrats, Raider Nation, from a Fins fan. From a Fin fan. Well, Ed, shout out to you then. I appreciate the $10 super chat from a Dolphins fan. I mean, I think you realize how great of a deal this is for Las Vegas, and you want to support. Let's go to the next one from Martin. Man, the AFC West is no doubt the best division. I mean, before this Davante Adams news, I would have said the AFC West is the best division in the National Football League. Now, with Davante Adams, this is the greatest division in NFL history. There's no other way that you could tell me otherwise that this division right now is not the greatest in NFL history. Shout out to Healy for this shout out on IG.
It's funny. I saw a tweet on not even today. I think it was like 2 days ago. It was after the Russ trade where it was like it was making a joke about how Monday Night Football every week is just going to be whatever AFC West divisional matchup is on the schedule that weekend. They're just going to keep playing the AFC West on Monday night and just keep plugging all those stars.
That was from Field Yates. Also, shout out to Rick Ruiz. He says, Mitch, give me a shout out. Raiders just got out of work. Cheers, brother. Rick, you've sponsored the show before. You know I love you, brother. Let's go to Keep It Pushing P. You know what? How about this? You guys push P right now because the Raiders, they're pushing P. They're pushing P right now. You guys type P right now in the chat. Let's go. Let's get it going.
By the way,
Raiders
fans are really excited about how you're going to drink out of a shoe at 3,000 in Super Chats.
Did I say that?
Yes.
All right, so apparently I got to drink out of a shoe.
It can be your own if you want, if you're more comfortable with that.
That's fine. I'll drink out of it. I'm going to fill this shoe up. This is why I wore it today because, not going to lie.
Those Vans?
Yeah, no, not even.
Chuck Taylors?
These are the shoes that I bought for my Halloween costume, and I wore them today because
you looked up for a second there, and I thought something was about to go down.
Well, let me just say something here.
Wait, what are you saying?
Can you send me full screen? And I want you to make a lower third that says shout out to Ron Stanley.
I know where this might be going.
No, you don't.
Maybe.
No, you don't. Let me just say this. So the record coming into today's show.
No, don't say that. Oh my God.
Was 4,000. Okay, Super Chats.
No way.
We have surpassed that.
No fucking way. How?
Shout out to Ron Stanley. So I want everyone from Chat Sports needs to come in before I tell you what just happened. This is the new record. We have a new record here at the Raiders Report. New record. A new record of the highest ever Super Chat / Venmo on the Raiders Report. The highest Super Chat Venmo of all time. Here on the Raiders Report. I got to chug a beer out of my shoe.
I guess we'd be our cleaning person budget at this point because
I know what to tell you. So, we're going to bring in the Chat Sports team. Get something in a glass. Get something in a glass. Get something in a glass. I can't even tell you what I just got. It is the new... I sent you a picture. I sent James a picture of the all-time record. We have a new record here at the Raiders Report. We're going to fill up a glass. Ron Staley. So this is what's going to happen, Ron. Stanley. It's Raider Ron. Raider Ron, I'm going to send you an email. I need to know.
MVP of all MVPs.
David Zahn sucks.
No, don't say that. David Zahn's the best.
Don't ever say that again. If Ron Stanley, I'm going to send you an email this week. And you're going to come either to the Raiders Report. I'm going to buy you a flight. You're going to come here. You're going to join a live show with me, okay? Let me just say that right now. You're either going to come to the Raiders Report with me, or the next time I'm out in Vegas, we're going to party in Vegas. So either you're going to come to Dallas, Texas. I'm going to get you a hotel, and you're going to party with the nation live here on the Raiders Report show, or or the next time I'm out in Las Vegas, I'm going to let you know. I'm going to buy you a flight, and then you're going to come on in. So, Ron, you can message me via Venmo, okay? So message me. I'm telling you, man to man. Message me via Venmo, and we're going to go ahead and make it happen. Because we just set the all-time new record here. I actually can't even believe this is a real thing. So Raider Ron is already. I just want to say this. Hang on, you relax over there in the black. Raider Ron has already sent in a $500 super chat today. He might. I can make an argument that David Zahn is contributing more than Trace over there.
Should we break your computer over Marshall's head?
No.
Said we could do it yesterday.
So this is what we're doing. So he's gonna message me. We're either gonna get him to come here to Dallas, or
Raider Ryan can come to my house and sleep. He can sleep in my bed. 2 nights.
or the next time we go out to Vegas, we buy him a flight out to Vegas and we party. Deal? Okay. Well, if we go to a strip club, we gotta invite Mercedes Renz then. So. All right, y'all. The number I'm about to tell y'all is gonna blow your mind. You ready? So I'm gonna do this boot. These other guys over here, Raider Ron just sent in a
Shout out Raider Ron.
$1,000
And David Zahn.
super chat to me personally. So we're gonna party. We're gonna celebrate. And Raider Ron, I just want you to know, I am not going to leave until it's March 18th. So, Sam, if you want to go home, that's fine. It's March 17th. I will not go home.
I'll be here
until March 18th.
I'll be here.
That is my word to you. We're going to get down tonight. And if you're a Raider fan, if you bleed silver and black, here's most of the Chat Sports team ready to party as well. We're going to party tonight. So just be ready to rock and roll. So everyone, type Raider Ron in the chat because this is the most. So Raider Ron, you let me know. You want to come to Dallas? We're going to get you a hotel for 2 nights. Or the next time I go out to Vegas, are you going to come with me to Vegas? Because I got your flight. We got you covered. Just hear me out. We got you covered. You guys ready over there?
That's right.
We're gonna truck this one, yeah.
All right, you guys go first. You guys go first.
I think you should go first because it's gonna take them
they're doing
like
great.
half the time.
Oh, let's go.
Chase is done.
There's
Jeff is
not
done.
enough
Trace is
alcohol in this
Jack's
room
been done.
to do
Will's
2,000.
done. James is working on it.
Mitch, you're staying here till March 18th?
James is done.
I will be here live
Technically, that's
on the Raiders Report
Until March 18th.
until March 18th.
Central time.
Even if Sam leaves, I will be live here on the Raiders Report until March 18th.
So Atlantic time. You know how to end the streak. In North America, it's only
Nope.
an hour and a half away.
I got another 3 hours and 32 minutes at least. 3 hours and 32 minutes at least. I will be here on the Raiders Report.
Click the button when you're done.
I know how to end the live.
You click the button that says stream.
Yep, I know how to do it. Believe it or not, I know how to do it. I know how to end a live stream. So, guys, I'm here. I am your oyster. I don't care how crazy this show gets. I don't care if I got to throw up in a shoe. I will do it. So, if we could get the lower third again with Raider Ron. You're okay. Nobody needs to apologize. I mean, guys, the Raiders traded for Davante Adams. And at the end of the day, man, this is Ron Stanley. You are, as far as I'm concerned, you're my new sugar daddy. I'm going to tell people, Mitch, do you have a sugar daddy? I'm going to tell people, yes, Ron Stanley is my sugar daddy. You and David Zahn and Mercedes Renz, I got 3 sugar daddies right now. So Ron, you didn't have to do that. I know you've messaged me before that you're doing well and you appreciate the content and you have fun here on the show, which that's always the kind of stuff that I appreciate. But at the end of the day, I want to be able to take that money and I'm going to invest that into the show. That way I can make more Raiders content, more Raiders news, more Raiders rumors, more Raiders videos for Raider Nation. You have my word. I will do that. And we're either going to go party in Vegas or we're going to party here in Dallas. All I know is this. If you come to Dallas, We're going to go to some strip clubs. I'm telling you right now, we're going to go to some strip clubs. Unless you have a wife and she don't want that, then we're going to go to we're going to get tables. We're going to go to all sorts of crazy shit. It is up to you. So, Trace, what I want you to do, put yourself on screen. And I want you to answer some of these super chats. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this boot down. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to take this boot down. I'm already pretty drunk, which I'm sure you guys can tell, right? This boot is about to go down. This has been, also Ron Stanley is now the all-time leader in the show. Super chats in one show, and the highest super chat ever sent in on a Raiders report. I mean, I don't have words, guys. I don't have words for you. I like to be able to sit here and tell you all what I want to be able to do, but Ron, we're going to party, man. Ron, be ready to party like you've never partied before. Be ready to party like you've never partied before. We're going to do it. I can't even believe. I don't need anything. I don't think we have any food left. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I have to drink a beer out of my shoe. I'm going to drink a beer out of my shoe. I can't do it. I'm gonna do this boot. How about this? I'll make you a deal. Hang on, Trace. You want to help me out? Yeah. Okay, we're going to help me out. You take this boot. Take this boot, and then I'm going to drink a beer out of my shoe. You can do it. Let's do it. All right, so Trace is... What? That's fine. So Trace is going to take a picture with me without my shoe. And then Trace is going to go ahead and do this boot right now. And then I am going to go ahead and I'm going to take a beer out of my shoe. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to walk home with a squeaky shoe. Let's go to Alexander. Salute, viva los Raiders. Salute to you. Salute to the nation. Let's go to Des Magic. First time Mitch has been wrong. Raiders get Adams. I've been wrong before. In fact, with the amount of videos and content that I make, I'm wrong. Not a lot, but I'm definitely wrong. And this is definitely not the first time. But you know what? I have never in my entire life been more happy to be wrong than what you're seeing right now. Let's go to Cameron. Trace, go ahead and knock it down. Hang on a second. Can we put Trace's L3? Can we get a Trace L3? I know, Sam. I'm asking you a lot. I'm sorry. And then we're going to go ahead. We're going to get Trace's Twitter handle. Trace Gerard 48, but nobody can spell Gerard because it's a nightmare of a last name. It's a terrible last name. You should change it, honestly. All right, so this is what's going to happen. So Trace is at 658 followers, okay? Trace, new guy here at Chat Sports. I'm going to put his Twitter handle.
I'm not new.
You're still new. Compared to me, you're new. So you're not wrong.
Compared to me, you're new.
Compared to Sam, you're new too. So I just put Trace's Twitter handle in the chat. How many followers do you have to get to do another boot? Say the number.
If I get to 700 before I leave, I'll do another boot.
So he said if he gets to 700 before he leaves, he's doing another boot.
He's going to be doing another boot.
Y'all, Trace is 40 away. I want to see another boot go down, and a green boot of that.
I did it in 15 seconds yesterday.
All right, Trace, go for it. Yeah, you're in trouble. Go ahead, take down that brewski. Let's go through some super chats while Trace is doing a boot. Mr. Silver and Black coming. Let's go, baby. That's all I can read because, well, Trizzy's in the way, but it's okay. You're doing great, Trizzy. Come on. No, he's fine. He's doing good.
No, I'm saying he can get in the mix right now. That way you can actually read.
Come on.
You can't fuck my flow up, bro.
You're doing great, Trace. You're doing great. All right, everyone. No, you got to come over a little bit. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna. That actually looks bad. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go to L Gil, $5 super chat. Let's go to Chewy Raider Adams Renfro. Does Waller make the cut? Of course he makes the cut. What are we talking? What does he make the cut?
Let's go Raiders!
He makes the cut. He makes the cut, Chew. Let's go to Dogs 138. Let's effing go. Raiders! Drew. Let's go Raiders. The Niner fans I know are mad right now. They should be. Love the show, ma'am. Drew Kerr, I love you. Let's go to Jack Bishop.
Can't draft this
Daniel,
guy.
round 2 right tackle do you pick? Remember,
Lele.
Raiders don't have a first or a second round pick because they went out and they traded for Davante Adams. So, Trace is 20 followers away from doing another boot. I want this to happen. Trace didn't know who he was up
I'm pretty
against.
sure he's just getting the boot ready now.
Trace is 20 followers away from another boot. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. You can also unfollow him after. Let's go to Star Child. Swag. Go follow Adam's IG and Twitter and spam welcome. No, you got to go fill that up. Yep. No, it's for you. Yeah, you're going to have to. Not yet, but you're going to. You're at. Go fill it up. Let's go. Let's go follow Adam's IG and Twitter and spam welcome. Already done. Let's effing go Raiders. Dogs 1-3-8. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. If you guys are looking for even more content than what we provide here on the Raiders Report, go ahead and give us a follow on Locals as well. RaidersReport.locals.com. I go live once a week. I provide y'all 2 extra videos that you do not see on YouTube, also on Locals. Plus, we do fun tournament challenges like, I don't know, March Madness. Winner gets a signed Rich Gannon helmet. At the end of the day, y'all, I'm trying to provide y'all more content. Plus, members have even a bigger pull on what type of content I go ahead and I put out. In fact, actually 2 of the last videos that I've put on the Raiders Report here on YouTube were because of the members going ahead and picking content over there on Local. So if you want even more exclusive content, I want you to go ahead and give us a follow, RaidersReport.locals.com. Can you do that for me? It would mean a lot. You can take an Uber. You're fine. Let's go to Dogs 138. What up, Dogs 138. Let's effing go. Jonathan Naylor, 6th Street in Austin. Went crazy. AFC, we're coming. Hey, man, I'm ready to get going. I know I'm ready to get this party started, Jonathan Naylor. I don't know about y'all. I'm ready. So, it sounds like I might need like a garbage bag in here because I'm about to pour a little boot ski in my shoe ski. It's about to get wild here. Again, if this is the first time you ever come across Raiders Report, we are not just the channel that drinks, gets drunk, does wild shit. We do it when big stuff happens, and I don't have a shoe on right now because if you're a feet person, you're going to love what you're about to see. We do live and crazy shit when the Raiders make big moves. Like if the Raiders, for example, go out and trade for Davante Adams, we're going to get wild. We're going to get crazy here on the show. It's just what happens, y'all. It's the God-honest truth. This is what happens. Let's go to the next one. It's coming in from Nick Smith. I think the Raiders won free agency with that trade, even though the Chargers and Broncos got great players. Raiders definitely won by getting Adams. If you were to, Adams is the biggest name that's gone so far in the AFC West. Maybe minus Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson, I would still say, was the bigger move for the Broncos than Davante Adams coming over to the Raiders. I love Davante Adams, but a top 5 quarterback coming into our division, that definitely hurts us a little bit. Let's go to Akira Wolf, 209. The moment I saw D.A. not willing to play under the tag, I knew from my gut feeling that he was coming to the Raiders. And boom, LFG. You're right. I should have known better. I'm going to take an L on this one. I didn't anticipate this move happening. But you know what? It happened. And I'm happy that it did. Grim Buzz. Let's get this party started, baby. I think this is what it takes us to get us to the next level. Here we come, Raider Nation. This type of move is not only a big move for Devante, not only a big move for Raider Nation, it's also a big investment on Derek Carr. Because the Raiders only make this move for Davante Adams if they believe in DC. And if DC can't get it done, then that tells you everything you know about Derek Carr. Let's go to Andrew. I believe this is the reason why DC contract was put on hold. You might be right. From the rumors that I hear, from everything that I see being reported, this has been in the works for multiple days. The Raiders have been calling. They've been trying to figure out, hey, how much does it cost? Can we make this happen? How much does it cost? Let's make it happen. And now they went ahead and they made it happen. I see Derek Carr's contract extension happening very, very soon. Be ready. Let's go to Andre Martinez. Someone pinch Adams. He's not wearing green anymore. That's funny as hell. That is a very, and I mean very underrated tweet. Not even a tweet, super chat. That's elite. I'm getting tagged left and right. If you guys want to tag me on Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365, I'm going to share it on my Instagram story. If you guys go to give me a follow, I'll give you a shout out here. Oh my God. We got somebody who's got a boot. SM Punk 831. He bought a boot. He bought a boot. That's what's up. That's elite, man. That's elite. That is all time. That is an all-timer. I actually can't even believe what has gone down. Raider Ron today. I mean, this has been the most insane show that I have ever seen in my entire life. That's because Raider Nation is built different. Let's go to NYC Raider. Cheers, man. Raiders! How does this deal affect Hunter and Darren's extension? So, from what I know, Hunter's still going to get his new extension, as he better. If the Raiders don't extend Hunter Renfrow, I'll say shame on them. If the Raiders don't give Darren his, we'll say, raise, I'll say shame on them. However, there's been some realistic, holy shit, March Madness breaking news. Kentucky, the number 2 seed, has lost. Kentucky, the number 2 seed, has lost to the Peacocks. Spam Peacocks. St. Peter's takes down Kentucky. I'm glad I took Kentucky to lose in the next round. That's all I got to say.
I definitely have Kentucky winning it all in one of my brackets. So,
sorry, Sammy boy.
I'm upset.
Let's go to Lord Cisco OG. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Raider Nation. LFG. Shows. Carr better get done. Wait, Carr better get done or he done. More excuses. I think you're saying Carr better get it done. Honestly, this sounds like a lot of people from my hometown. Carr better get done or he done. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like from you. Let's go to the next Super Chat coming in here, guys. We're going through all the Super Chats that we've got through today's Raider show. So if you send one in, you're going to have to wait a little. I'm just being honest. You're going to have to wait a little bit. This was like Zeke, read my Christmas list of players. Great week for Raider Nation. I came in today, said, not going to drink. Oh, looks like I'm drinking. Let's go to Jameer CP. What in the world is going on? AFC West looking scary. If you want a good Halloween costume, dress up as the AFC West. There has never been a better Halloween costume in the world than the AFC West. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if some television station made a scary movie about the AFC West. That's God honest truth. I mean, it's unbelievable at this point what this division looks like. Let's go to the next Super Chat coming in here, and it's from Derek. This is an A-plus trade, 12 wins this season, count on it. All we got to do now is stock up on some offensive and defensive line in the draft, and we are freaking golden. You're right. The Raiders, if the guy that I want the Raiders going to get now is Abraham Lucas. He is I also took off my other shoe because my feet were starting to hurt with only one shoe on. Abraham Lucas out of Washington State. He's the guy I want the Raiders taking the third round. They don't have a first-round pick, don't have a second-round pick. But I hear you out loud and clear. So, guys, we went live because Ameer Abdullah signed with the Raiders. And the Raiders went out and they traded for this guy named Davante Adams, which, by the way, I told enough of y'all that I would not eat, or that this wouldn't happen. I'm going to eat the chip. Not going to happen tonight, because if I eat it tonight, I'm going to throw up, and it's not going to be worth it. So, I will have to eat that chip. You hear me out? Yeah, I will have to eat that chip. That's a guaranteed fact. So, do you like the Raiders' moves thus far? Why for yes, or and then for no? You're right. I am as barefoot as it gets right. Oh, you can't even see it. I'm drinking beers out of my shoes tonight. I might have to throw away these shoes, but you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it Type those Y's, y'all. We're partying tonight. I'm not going home until March 18th. Not going home. This party's going to keep on rocking. It's going to keep on rolling. I'm not going home until March 18th. I'm not. I will not leave until March 18th. Not going home. Promise you. Promise you. Promise you. Promise you. I'm not. I mean, the amount of texts I've gotten today is unbelievable. Why? I mean, people know that I'm a Raider fan. People know that I do the show, but I got more texts today than I've ever had in my entire life. Let's go to some more Super Chat, shall we? Let's give some shout-outs to the people that are watching. Why not? Let's go to Kitty Cat. Sounds good. Robert Green, Francisco Ginkins, Ashley Walker, Anthony Guerrero, Misty Williamson. Always watching. We got the Big Steppa, Tosh Productions, Inc., Troy Reynolds, William Grantham, Cynthia Hemphill, Misty, Kitty Cat. We got Carlos Ruiz, James Coles, Anthony Guerrero, Sam On, Anthony, David, Randolph, William Plain, Jaime Alvarado Sr., Ginkins, Anthony Guerrero, April Billaso, Anthony Parks, Abel, Hexa the Boy, and Hiram Liga. Y'all are the real ones. Aaron Watson said, just got off work, LFG. If you're just tuning in right now, we have so many Super Chats to get to that you're going to have to wait a little bit. I'm not kidding. We have hundreds. When I say the word hundreds, I mean the word hundreds. Hundreds of Super Chats right now coming in. Hundreds of Super Chats coming in. Let's go to Albert, LFG. Them dogs are back. Much love from Fresno Mitch. And everyone at Chat Sports better take a fat shot. Let me hear a Raiders. We're doing $20 Super Chats, Albert. I got to set that milestone or else I'm going to be dead. Let's go to Carlos. What's up with our cap space looking like right now? Carlos, I don't have a good answer for you. I appreciate the Super Chat, but until we get the final details of all these moves, I don't have a good answer for you. Let's go to Jesse M. We are making moves this year. About damn time. Raiders! Jesse M, I appreciate you. Let's keep them going. It's going to go rapid fire here. Michael Hill. Adams is a weapon of most production. 11 touchdowns this past year. Guys, it's the fireball. It's kicking my ass. 11 touchdowns this year, over 1,500 yards, 123 grabs on 169 targets, and 18 touchdowns last season. The next Super Chat is coming on in here from Dogs138. Let's effing go Raiders. Dogs, I know you've sent in a few. I'll take this one for you. That was dumb. Then we got fireball everywhere. Let's go to the next Super Chat coming on in here from Killer Cruiser. Mitch. Shotgun a beer with Sam. For all the nation watching, what do you think our next move will be? DC and DA. I still think the next move that the Raiders try to make now should be a right tackle. You go right tackle. If you can sign a right tackle still, then you go draft heavy. Draft heavy. That's the route that you try to go. Because if you're able to get that to go down, then you make it happen. If not, then so be it. But if you want me to shotgun a beer, I got to get through all these Super Chats, and then we'll see where we're at for a shotgun again. Because the next time, because Sam's drinking every time you guys send in the Super Chat. If you're wondering why the Supers are a little bit slower, it's because, for one, you guys send in the amount that you have, but Sam's drinking every time you guys send in the Super Chat. So, Sam's lit AF right now behind the screen. Let's go to BP. Hawaii's #1 team, the Raiders. Chi Wu. I don't know what that means, but I'll say Chi Wu down in the comments. BP, you're a real one. Jordan, Rich Gannon to Devante. We're about to pump them cheeks. Rich Gannon would not have made this deal go down. What up, Will? How you doing? You ready to drink? You want to drink more? Yeah, why not? All right, you guys want to see the new guy Will do a beer drink? Let's do it. We're juggling. Mr. Leroy, juggling Just woke up from a nap with Davante Adams. Holy shit. Fresno State alum here. Oh, wow, that's lit. You're a Fresno State alum, Mr. Leroy. So everyone, Mr. Leroy was one of the biggest contributors of yesterday's show. And the fact that this deal went down, I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. Cheers. Let's go to Sean. Oh, boy. My kids hate the Raiders. Well, Sean, I don't know your kids, but can you get new ones? Can we show Hunter, Gabby, and Bella how Raider Nation does it? Hunter, Gabby, Bella, all I want to say is this. Your dad knows the right way. You should follow your dad's lead, and by that, you should become a Raiders fan. So, Sean, all I want you to do is this. If you can tell me that Hunter, Gabby, and Bella, you buy them some Raiders gear, okay? You buy them some Raiders gear. Send me a picture on Instagram. I'm going to put them on the Raiders report. If that doesn't turn them into Raiders fans, I don't know what will. So, Sean, get them some Raiders gear. Put them in some Raiders gear. Show them how Raider Nation gets down. Because I don't know what other team they're a fan of, but that team is wrong. We're going to put them on the Raiders report. And if that doesn't help you convince them to be Raiders fans, then I don't know what I got to do. Let's go to Felipe Mendia. We're fine. With the moves that the Broncos Chargers Raiders are making the statement to the Chiefs, they are tired of being bullied. You're right. You're definitely not wrong there, Felipe. You're not wrong. It's going to be a new AFC West title champion. What up, man?
I just want to say that I think
we got a new guy, Will.
The two clear winners from free agency are the Raiders and the Dolphins.
I agree with that.
Dolphins added a couple running backs, Mostert, Edmonds. You know, with Mike McDaniel, that's going to be key to that rushing offense. So, perhaps that's an AFC championship game that we're looking at.
Yep.
People aren't going to be thinking about those two teams, but I think it's a possibility.
I'm with you.
Cheers to Raider Ron. Thank you, sir.
Why are Mitch's shoes off?
I got to drink beers out of them. I need you to text Alex. Tell her. Text Alex. Tell her get an Uber here. We got her. Get an Uber. I'll pay for it. She needs to come here. She needs to get here.
I said exactly what you said.
Get an Uber here. We got her. That was Marshall.
We got him.
All right, let's go to Jordan. I can't read any of this.
H-Town.
H-Town,
Me and my boy
till
Willie
we-
Betts.
till we
H-Town,
drown.
ride or die. Still tipping on fofos. Wrapped in fofos. H-Town.
What is going on?
H-Town, ride or die, the sauce.
Does anybody have any idea what just happened?
If you have any Raiders fans from Houston.
Do you guys have any Raiders fans from Houston?
No.
That's from Marshall, exactly. That's the exact quote. Do you guys have any Raiders fans from Houston?
Are there any Raiders fans from H-Town in this piece?
We got.
H-Town, ride or die.
We got.
Who? Mike
I would
Jones.
just
Who?
like to add
Mike
to that,
Jones.
that if you're a Texans fan looking to convert,
Don't say that.
This is if you're a Texans fan
Don't
that's
say that.
fed up and would like to change fan bases, the Raiders would be a good fan base for you to look at.
Raider. Are there any Texans fans alive? The answer is no.
Anyone in the chat saying yes?
Is anybody from Houston?
There's some Y's in there.
Well, unfortunately, that was during a.
H-Town, show love. Fuck yeah, Dylan.
Dylan Eggers, H-Town, show love.
H-Town.
Spam your area code right now.
Only home but always reppin'.
We got Fat Fingers Marsh over here.
Who? Mike H-Town, let's fucking go.
All right. You already know I'm here for Rich Gannon. Yep. Let's go to Jordan. You already know I'm here for that Rich Gannon helmet. You have to win. I got to eat the chip tomorrow or some other day. I'm going to eat the chip, though, live here on the Raiders Report. You bet your ass. Let's go to Trevor. Touchdown, Raiders. Bobby Simpson. Let's keep it rolling. Touchdown, Raiders. Rematch with the Bengals in the playoffs this year would be sweet. LSU versus Fresno. I'm ready. I'll take this team up against anyone right now. The offense that the Raiders have, I will take them up against anyone right now. You heard my word. You heard it. Call me when you're here. So I think I'm going to get my girlfriend here. She's going to take some drinks with me. We're about to get litty. Let's go to Stephen M. Our third-round pick. O-line or DB? I say O-line. Abraham Lucas is the pick. Washington State, right tackle. Go ahead and get him in the third round. But that's only if you don't address your right tackle need. That's the only way you do it. If you don't do it, then so be it. But at this current moment, I'm saying Abraham Lucas, third round, right tackle. Let's go to Alec Crowns Gaming. Mitch, what did you say your last video that you were doing? If Adams gets traded to the Raiders, by now, you would expect Sam to come on to the dark side. I said I'd eat this chip. This is the hottest, spiciest chip in the entire world. If you were to eat this at a restaurant, you would have to sign a waiver. I watched Jeremy eat a speck of it, and he was literally sweating. To be honest, if you guys look this up, the one chip challenge, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it here on the Raiders Report. It's not gonna be pretty. Probably gonna have to do it on my off day because if I do it, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be toast the entire day. I'm going to do it. I'm nervous. I would rather do a drinking challenge, but I will eat the chip if that's what you guys want. Let's go to Raider Drew 400. $5 soupy soup. Raiders! Shout out to Raider Drew 400. Appreciate you. Go to Josh Keys. Thank you for the live shows and doing what you do. This is the first place I went after I heard the news and opened a beer. I mean, that's cool. I want this show to not only to be the area that you get news, rumors. I want this to be the place that you can also know that you're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. Once we get through all these super chats, party's going to get started. I'm telling you, we got games. We got all sorts of stuff. And in the morning, making waffles. Let's go to Jason Williamson. Take that shot. Damn right. Can somebody get me more Fireball? Yeah, I need more Fireball. Let's go. Holy shit. I remember this super chat coming in 30 minutes ago from Alejandro.
It's been over 30 minutes. I'll guarantee you that.
Raiders! Alejandro Martinez from the top rope. We're out. We're out of Fireball. I'll say a few little drips on my nose. I can feel it. All right, we're about to refill on Fireball here in a sec. Let's go to Jorge. First and a second round, 5 years, 151 for a 29-year-old who couldn't win with Aaron Rodgers. Stop. Next, let's go to Elias. Just win, baby. Let's go Raiders. Let's go Raiders. If you don't, it's not like Davante Adams does all that. Devante was doing work, putting in work. That was a dumb super chat. I'm sorry. It's the God honest truth. So we're going to go through here. Let's go to Alex. I need a new bottle of Fireball. Same as that one. It is? Okay. Yeah. If you believe in me.
Mitch, I would never not believe in you.
All right, we got Fireball here. Brand new bottle. Brand new bottle.
Let's do it.
You ready?
If I'm going to be here till 9, I might as well be fucked up.
How much to keep you around?
Keep riding.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there. All right, yeah, we're going to keep these super chats coming in here. Keep that over there. That's dangerous stuff. All right, so let's go to need to fix the line now. No line, no car, no Adams, no line, no team. Car's always been good, just doesn't have the protection to prove it. Sean, you can't put that in there. Kitty Cat says, Chug, guys, I'm going to do my best. See, I want to keep a good balance. Good balance of drunk, having a good time, and Raiders content. And right now I'm like a little bit too close to drunk and not know what's going on. Let's go to AO. Shout out from the Fresno State area, California boys, LFG. I'm ready. I got to keep going through all these supers, y'all. We got a lot to get to. Like, when I tell you we have 70 to go, we have 70 super chats to go. Think about that for a second. If you plan on sending in a super chat, save it for a little bit. Save it for 10 minutes, and then we got some games coming up for some supers. So just save it. I mean it. Save your money and then wait for 10 minutes from now. Then we'll get to them. Because we got 70 super chats to get through before I get to yours if you send it in right now. Think about it. Jay Stone, I might shed a tear. Happy St. Patty's Day, Raider Nation. We deserve this. Raiders! Let's go to the next one coming in here. I know, Sam. You're doing great. Everyone, show Sam some love because you guys don't see what Sam's doing behind the scenes right now. He's a magician. He should quit his job and become a magician for everything he's doing behind the scenes right now. It's incredible. Mr. Silver and Black, Mitch. I knew it was going to happen. Love this move, but I think we still need a wide receiver 2 over Edwards. Any thoughts on who we can get? I agree in the idea of having a wide receiver 2. However, the way this offense is going to work, it's going to be Devante is going to be the number 1. Darren Waller will be the number 2 option. Hunter Renfrow will be the guy in the slot. And then you're going to have Brian Edwards as the 4. 4, and then Foster Moreau. What'd you say? That's fine. I would say personally that I agree. I don't like Brian Edwards as your wide receiver 2. However, again, Adams is going to be your 1. Hunter's going to be your slot. Edwards is the 2. But that still means that targets are going to go to Darren Waller first. So the fact that Brian Edwards is essentially our 4th best pass catcher, I'm a lot more okay with that than the idea of having Brian as our 3rd. Because you're going to see a lot more 3 wide receiver sets than you will see 4 wide receiver sets. And if it's Davante Adams, Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow out there on the field, then you got Foster Moreau or Brian Edwards. That's a pretty good unit. There's that's a pretty good unit right there. Let's go to David. Let's go Raiders! Davante Adams, take us to the Super Bowl. Dude, I hope so. There would be nothing more that I want than the Raiders to make the Super Bowl. And I mean that. Nothing more that I want. Nothing more. Let's go to Brian. And Car we trust. I'm still waiting for us to get more Fireball. So here's the thing. We're live on some other channels here at YouTube, and some people are using the only Fireball bottle we have left, okay? So I'm going to take a shot of some White Claws. That's what I got. I mean, are you going to take some Fireball? We got some. We got some. Let's get it going. Let's get it popping. You want to stay until midnight? You can. I don't mind.
Yes. For Brian?
You guys want... So here's the thing, y'all. I need some help, okay? If you want me to get through tonight's live show, I'm going to need some help. So go ahead and give Marshall a follow on Twitter, @MarshallGreen. Well, you got to change that. That's a terrible name. Yes, it smells terrible.
Oh!
It smells terrible.
I don't think you should eat this.
I got to eat it. Let me smell
I
it.
don't think you should, dude. You don't want to.
I want to smell it. I need to smell it now.
It's bad.
It literally, the chip comes in a coffin. Dude. Oh my God. That's so...
A coffin and it's wrapped.
It comes in a coffin.
And wrapped.
It comes in a coffin.
Look at it. Spicy punch. Scorpion sting. Vision disruptor.
All right, so this is what you can expect.
There's 5 rounds.
From eating this chip,
There's 5 rounds.
you're going to get a spicy punch in the mouth. You're going to get a scorpion sting. Your vision may get blurry. your gut is going to slash, and then you're going to be roasted. There is literally 5 warnings in this chip.
Read the warning.
All right, I'm going to read the warning out loud. Do not eat if you are sensitive to spicy foods, allergic to peppers, nightshades, I don't even know that word, or are pregnant or have any medical conditions. Keep out of the reach of children. After touching the chip, you can't even touch children if you touch the chip. Wash your hands with soap and do not touch your eyes or other sensitive areas. Seek medical assistance should you experience difficulty breathing, fainting, or extended nausea. I'm going to eat it. I'm going to do it. It's not going to be pretty. But it's going to happen because the Raiders traded for Davante Adams. I'm a man of my word. Gruden who? Raiders! Raiders! Let's go to Goldie GF. This is what I was looking for, Mitch. I mean, you're right. You're right. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for a good time. All right. So I'm going to ask a lot of you. It'll be worth it. You want to hang out and drink tonight with me?
That's right.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Marshall's ready.
We're here.
Marshall's ready.
We are here.
He's ready to drink. So this is what I want you to do. Sam, I'm going to ask a big favor.
Big.
I need a lower third of Marshall.
About this big.
It's going to be worth it. I need a lower third of Marshall. We're going to put Marshall over here on this camera here.
I like it.
So go get a headset. You're going to be breaking down stuff with me. You're going to be drinking. So I got Marshall Green. He's about to do the Raiders report with me. All right, so guys, I want to be able to break down everything going on Raiders. We're going to play some games. We're going to have some fun. Marshall has decided to stay late at work today. So he doesn't have to do this. He's just going to do this to support the Raiders report because I need help. I need help getting through today's show. So everyone's going to give a major shout out to Marshall. That way that you guys know what we do is real. We drink, we do beer bongs, play games, have fun, and we're going to drink a little bit more. I can drink a lot. Marshall can also drink a lot too. So I promise you when I say this, we are about to party until March 18th, 3 hours from now. Yes. We got 3 more hours of this to go. So when I go to pee, it's your show. When Marshall goes to pee, Truly, I'll say we're gonna have to clear this desk off a little bit. All right, so Marshall's got some Fireball over there, guys. I'm telling you, we're staying until March 18th. Marshall just told him, "You gotta flip the names," because I was Marshall Green, and there we go.
Am I off mute? Am I muted?
All right, so this is what it's gonna be.
Can they hear me? Because I just got a follow from Solo 970.
All right,
and he's
guys.
got a Raiders background. Shout out to you, Solo Joe.
So if it wasn't for Sam Brown,
Sam's the MVP.
Is there
here.
any way that you could put all 3 of us on screen, or is that impossible?
That is possible. We
It
have
is?
the graphics for that.
Well, let's do that.
Let's do it. He's got a lot on his plate.
Wait, every
not
single
as much
one?
as this desk, but he's got a lot.
Okay. So Sam's building every super chat that comes on the show. So usually we have a system that pulls them in. That's insane. Just so y'all know, shout out to Sam. So we're going to turn this into a party. It's not going to be the prettiest Raiders report you've ever seen, but we're gonna have some fun. That I can guarantee you. So we're going to answer questions.
I don't know if we can say the F word on here, but we have
No.
literally been skull effing the competition all day.
No F-bombs. No F-bombs, please.
Effing?
Effing's fine. Though, usually for the F word, we say Tom.
We have been skull-tomming the competition all day.
Yikes.
Imagine doing what we do.
All right, guys, so this is what's going to happen. Every
All right,
20
got a drink.
Every 20 that comes in is either going to be a Marshall shot or a me shot. I got to be honest with y'all. I do not have the stomach capacity to be able to handle the amount of drinks that are going to come in here on.
Don't let him lie to you, Raider Nation. This man's a tank.
I can drink. I can drink with the best of them. But the amount of drinks that are about to come in here, that have already come in here.
Wait. Have we have to catch up on supers to drink? Is that how it is?
Yes.
Oh my.
We are 60
What's
super
the
chats.
menu? Should we flash is there a menu?
We gotta wait. we're 60 super chats away from the last super chat. Think about that.
We've got a lot of liquor up
We
here.
are 60 super chats away.
This was a full bottle of Jameson 6 hours ago.
My dad just texted me and said, "Call me in the morning." Supers,
Who do you know does what we do? This was a full bottle of JMO 6 hours ago.
You ready?
Oh my God! He's in. Oh, the guy, the HR.
Somebody call.
I mean, you could dry your shirt like Harrison.
I'll say
did with
this:
the
if the
glove.
glove fits, the glove fits. To be honest, I don't even know if I'd feel it at this point. Oh God,
Give me one.
I can't.
Give me one.
All right.
I don't want to do it.
Give me one.
Got smacked in the face by my
It's not
CEO.
left. It's a right-handed glove. You're right.
I just
can't
got
do
another
it.
follow from Raider Nation. Winky, does it? D-U-Z-I-T. Is it does it or does
Another
it?
one.
Trey McKinney, I appreciate the follow,
Does
my
it,
guy.
though?
That's what's up.
How about this? I'm going to go take a pee. If you guys want to take some shots for the nation, we're going to go through. We're going to answer some super chats coming up here in a little bit. I got to pee. My bladder's going to explode. Oh, God. My bladder's going to explode. I'll be right back. Marshall,
I'll take over, man.
take it away. James,
get
you
Yotes
take it
up
away as
here.
well.
Get Yodes. We'll answer some questions.
I got to go under.
Oh,
Keep it going.
I'm getting follows up the wazoo from Raider Nation, and that's why there's only one nation. Seth Lewis, Laws_Seth, I appreciate you. James K. STL, I appreciate you. And Respect my aim X, also follow me. And we got
My
one
head's off the
from
screen. I'm not so
Josh
short.
Childs. Josh Childs as well has. Oh, and Abel. They are flowing in. Abel Comp 10.
How short is Mitch? That I am fucking off the screen when I just stand here. I am off the screen.
GW33DO. I also, all right, they are flying in right now. Chris Montoya, Tyler Boyer, Chase Buglalo 02. I think we're all caught up. Yodes,
Yo,
what do you have to say about today?
I mean, so I was at my son's first T-ball practice of his entire life practicing, and I had the same reaction as Raider Nation did. I'm coaching third base. I'm like, Preston,
You
get
look
your
like a
little ass
third
over
base
here.
coach.
I get a little bloop, bloop, bloop my phone, and I literally almost
Little
dropped. I'm
third
like,
base coach.
holy shit, Davante Adams to the Raiders. This is crazy. But what it does in a negative way, and as I've leaned down here because I'm 6 feet tall, Mitch is 5'3", is this kind of makes the Raiders draft, NFL draft, a little less exciting, doesn't it? Because Mitch provides the best draft coverage in the game.
Best
and
on YouTube.
this is tough because the draft is in Las Vegas, and the Raiders don't have a first or second round pick. I'm not sure if that's too exciting, but whatever. I'll do a little shot of this.
All I'm saying is I'm 8 followers away for 1,000. I've been asking Giants fans to follow me for months. They haven't been doing it, and Raider Nation is going to get me to 1,000.
Nice.
7 away. Let's ride. We got
Follow
one from
Marshall
Devil
Green.
Bambino, Barry, Thomas,
step
Skyler,
back.
Joseph, Mark, Joseph.
Marsh, you want one of these?
Yeah, let's do it. I need to screw this game. All right, I'll take one of those too. Let's do it. Let's ride. We're rocking and rolling with the punches. We're about to get Sam Brad on the screen. producer
Sam?
of the day.
Oh, I got you on, Sam. I got you on.
He's going from the bottle.
No, he's doing a shot.
I've been. Well, people don't. No. I'm going for the straight. I'm going
Sam,
for
come
the
on,
pull.
do the shot with us, please.
Do the
I
shot,
poured it. I poured it.
Sam.
All right, I've got a shot.
don't
I've got a
make
shot
him
glass
waste.
in.
Here. Oh, triple
I'm
cam. Fuck.
Liddy Cam. I like
Sam,
it.
I poured you one.
I'll take 2. I got nowhere to be. We're
All
going
right, we
2,
got
maybe a pull.
more tweeters.
All right, Raider Nation, let's give a shot to Mitchell Renz. This guy works very hard. He kicks ass for you. He has been
does.
with Chat Sports for 4.5 years.
He does it
and
for y'all.
I'll tell you what. He was a mumbling fool 4.5 years ago that can barely complete a sentence. Now he's one of the best entertainers in the game on YouTube. Shots
The
to
best.
Mitch, my man. Here he is right here. Mitch, I'm going to take one for you, but you're my fucking boy. You know that, right? You know how much I love you. You know how much I love you. Cheers.
Raider Nation, you got me to 1,000 followers. That's why y'all are the only nation.
Raider Nation, follow me at Jeff_Coop27.
Just make sure that
Your
they
shirt
can
is
stay
like
a little bit
blue.
longer.
Look, it's pretty dope,
Because that's
honestly.
green.
But it's blue.
I know.
So it
Because it's green screen.
so it goes through you.
Uh,
But my shirt. Well, I guess this is more of an olive green.
Yeah.
I guess
Oh,
I'm
man.
Liddy Cam. Let's go.
yeah, I know.
Holy
I didn't even
tits.
bother. I wasn't even going to bother changing the names at this point. It's not even worth it.
All right, Marsha's coming in. He's going to be filling in the gaps for me tonight. I need it. We got a long show ahead of
We are
us.
staying live until something happens.
That- Something happened. His name is Davante Adams. We will be live, though, until midnight.
At minimum.
No, we will be live until midnight. That is
Western. We will be live at East Coast midnight, West Coast midnight, Pacific midnight, Hawaiian, Central, Mountain. When it's midnight, we'll be live.
All right, they're making fun of me because on my show that I made about Darius,
At 7,
it's not even
5
Darius.
a.m.
It was Nichols.
Who wakes up at 5 a.m.
Malone
to do
Nichols.
videos for you guys? Mitch.
I woke up early to make a video, and I was tired, a little bit hungover, and I said, this video is going out at 7:43 Eastern Time, 7:43 Pacific Time, and believe me, I heard about it from every person at Chat Sports. No doubt about it.
But what other guys waking up that early to get you guys content? Nobody.
You guys can thank Chuck. Let's go to some Super Chats here. Let's go to Ryan Decker.
Decker.
Big Dick Decker. Let's go. Also, will Renfro get an extension this year? Yes. I think Hunter Renfro gets a contract extension, $12 million per year. Ronnie Smith.
Wait. On Ryan. On Renfro. You know the Renfro route where it's in, out, in? We run that in flag football. I say, Renfro. Run the Renfro.
Yeah?
Swear to God.
So Marshall, for those of you that don't know, is an Olympic athlete for flag football. Let's
I
go
got
to Ronnie
cut.
Smith.
I didn't make the team. But I got invited, but I didn't make it.
You made it. Let's go to best front office in history.
In my heart. My
So
mom told
far-
me I made it.
So far, this Raiders team has been aggressive. They've been a hell of a team.
Ziegler.
Alex just messaged me and said, I got to work tomorrow. I got to go to bed. Marshall's got it covered. Take Chuck out when you go home.
Chuck
I
will be
might
taken
go
out.
live on locals when I get home. Let's go to Jay. Al Davis is smiling on the Raiders' heaven right now. Everyone, show Al Davis some love.
He does it for the Shield.
Type Al down in the comments.
It's easy to spell. A-L.
Type Al down in those comments. NA Warrior. DC is about to own the AFC. Our new GM and coach rock. So far, so good, man.
Shout out to you, Raider Ray, for taking shots with us.
Hey, if you guys give Marshall honestly, Sam, rotate between you're okay, between the breaking news and Marshall's Twitter. If you guys give Marshall a follow on Twitter
They got
at
me to
MarshallGreen
1,000.
_, he's going to give you a shout out, and I'm going to answer the super chats, and we're going to drink as well. What do you say? And let's go to Jose. Can barely see at this point. Let's freaking go. JM and the Zags finally making some changes. Oh, man. Davante Adams, what's next? Hopefully it's a right tackle. Let's go to David. 17 plus 4 equals 21. Blackjack, baby. LFG.
Oh, I get it. Carr plus Adams is 21.
Not if
not his
Adams,
first show.
Not if Adams changes back to 15.
It's not his first show.
Is that what he wore at Fresno?
Yes.
That's what he wore at Fresno.
He's
and
got to
so-
go back.
That's
So
why
we-
it's
Is
Tay
15
Adams.
available?
Yeah. For Davante Adams, shit, 4 might be available. I mean,
We've said this,
I
too.
mean, let's be
Honestly,
real.
if he asked it, Derek should have to give it to him.
I mean, we said this.
Tay
Nelson
wouldn't do that
Aguilar
'cause
was
they're
15.
boys.
Who was 15 before Nelson Aguilar?
Crabtree,
Crabtree was 15.
It's like 88 with the Cowboys.
It's a
15.
placebo. No, it's a placebo effect because Derek Carr loved throwing a 15 at Fresno in college.
You're right.
He's just going to throw it every 15 he sees
Drop
for the rest
back.
of his
Where's
career.
15? Where's 15?
Where's 15? Give me.
Antonio Ball-Arell.
Ball Ariel on you.
Mitch Raiders! Raider Nation always appreciate you. Let's go to Jack. I'm not going to lie. McDaniels, we trust. I thought this said in McDonald's,
In
we trust.
McDaniels, we treast.
And Mick Daniels, we trust. Let's go to Trinidad. Fresno State Connection. Oh, A. Oh, A. Oh, A. Oh, hey, I see that super. We will get to it. We just got to go through some of these others. Let's go to Lorenzo J. Gomez. What up, brother? Y'all take care of our boy Adams. You got it. I got
We
it.
got him on lock.
We got him down on lock. What's up, brother? You always one of the reals. Mitch, do you see us signing Gilmore, maybe Mateo? I think Stephon Gilmore is the more likely of this happening.
Gilmore
Personally,
would be big.
Gilmore would be huge. Also, he's actually a Giants fan. Don't hate on him, but he's been the guy I've been getting a lot of James Bradbury stuff
You
from.
can take him. 6th-round pick.
Ooh, Cali Dream 92. What up?
Cali
Mitch.
Dream. I've had my time with Cali Dream before, if you catch my drift.
McDaniel's making moves and being patient. Let's celebrate. Dude, I'm ready to celebrate. We've been trying to celebrate all night.
You, Cali Dream.
Once we get through once we get through all the super chats, we were going to start the party. So just be ready. Let's go to Alacrans.
He
How
remembers
hungover is
me.
Marshall?
Let's ride. Yeah, I woke up I'm usually late to work, but today I was late because I was hungover.
Say, usually I'm late, but today was a little less late.
I was less late, but I was hungover. There was a lot of vodka, a lot of Fireball when I got home.
Marshall's got a long drive, though.
It was 20-ish. When I'm later to work, it's sometimes 30, so it sounds better. But
Well, it takes me 10 minutes to walk to work every single day.
Alacrons Gaming, I appreciate you remembering me from yesterday's show. That's big time, my boy.
Let's go to the real Chef Boy Andy 36. Is my B-Day,
Flipping
so this is
that
an
wrist.
amazing gift. Your birthday's tomorrow. Everyone,
Happy
HBD.
B-Day.
Oh, Zane!
There's a lot of reds over there, and that usually means good.
Zane!
Zane from 3. Yes.
If you guys send in a $100 super chat, we will skip the line and put you guys first. That's the deal. Hell yeah, we have the weapons to fight in this division now. Cheers to Mitch, the coolest guy in Chat Sports office for the greatest
is.
content.
He is.
Also, you have a liver of steel. You're not wrong.
The liver is made of steel.
In fact, I might have to steal another liver from somebody. However, we also got real ones as well. Shout out to Liddy Cam Marsh.
This is the first bulb.
Can we change Liddy Cam to Marshall Green?
I was kind of connecting dots.
I kind of
there.
like it.
You like
I
Liddy
was kind of
Cam?
connecting. I was kind of
Okay.
connecting the
I
dots.
like
I
it.
could tell that he wasn't
Also,
going
we
to
got
mind it, so I
Sam.
figured I gave it a shot.
All right, so everyone,
I think we owe shots for the hundo.
everyone take two
I'm
shots.
chugging.
We're all of us
I'm just going
right
to go
now.
flip the bottle.
You can do whatever you want at this point. I don't care. Put your mouth on it. What is that?
Ooh, that's one.
You know what really fucks me up? Sorry, what really messes me
Watch
up?
the F word
Sorry,
on
I'm
the
so
Raiders
sorry.
report.
I just
This
got
is a
fireball
kids
all up in.
program.
I literally got fireball all in my face because of the little cap thing on the big bottles.
Well,
know
you
what I'm talking-
deserve it. Everyone boo Sam for that. No F-bombs here on the
I'm
Raiders.
sorry.
Who's Sam or F Sam in the chat?
You guys know what to
I've
do.
got
You
potty
know the
mouth.
deal.
I'm
You know the
sorry.
deal.
Raider Nation knows how
Sam,
this
you know I
channel
love
gets
you,
down.
but we gotta ease up on the F-bombs.
I know. I
I'm trying to get
apologize.
kicked off the tube.
I apologize to Raider Nation.
If
You
you
don't
want to
gotta
see
apologize
F-bombs
to
on the
them.
tube, type in PORN.
my
Let's
mom's,
go to
my
Zane
mom's gonna
to
wash my
save
mouth
your.
with soap later.
I am boozing to my brother. Think I'm still dreaming. Cheers, Mitch and Marshall. Raiders! Dude,
2 more shots.
dude, you're damn right. Oh, dude, you're taking 2. You're taking 2. I'm taking 2. That's 6.
I figured
it's 6
after
shots.
I figured after my F-word debacle, I
Nope.
might not be allowed on screen again tonight.
Sam.
My mom's gonna wash my mouth with soap when I eventually see her
Who
again.
sent that in?
So Sam still lives at home with mom. That's
I
all
don't.
I heard.
No, I don't. No,
That's
I
all I
don't.
heard.
And you know
You
that's
said
not
your
true.
mom's gonna wash your mouth out with soap
when I see her again. When the next time
at
I see
home
her.
when you get
Who
home
sent
later
in
tonight.
the super chat? I want to shout him out.
Zane to save you.
Zane, this one's for you. I'll be catching some Z's tonight, Zane.
Oh shit.
Every 100 that comes in is 6 shots. 2 for me, 2 for Marsh, 2 for Sam. Let's keep this party rocking. Let's go to the real
Rockin' and
chef boy,
rollin'.
Andy,
Whipping
36.
the wrist. I think he just got one, and I'm going to whip the wrist every time Chef Boy's on screen.
Look at the flip of the wrist.
Look at up, flip of the wrist.
All right, you keep going. You keep shouting out some
All
peeps
right,
here.
it's my B-Day. I'm not going to lie. I think we already hit this one. But happy birthday. Spam HBD in the chat for the real Chef Boy, Andy. 3-6. Let's ride. This one's for you. All right, well, this is technically for the last guy, but it can be for you, too.
Yikes.
Wild Owned 14. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I got my green on. I was going around the office pinching everybody. They didn't like it. They called me
were.
the green police.
Well, see, Marshall's last name is Green, so I was like, that's a little bit ridiculous.
People always say, do you eat your greens? I say no.
you
You know what I'm saying.
You eat your greens. Let's go to Arturo. Davante Adams LFG, Raider
That
Nation
is
for
so-
life.
Devante effing Adams.
I can't believe it.
Like,
I literally can't believe it.
and then the fact that Rodgers supposedly knew he was gone and re-signed is incredible.
I just there's not a world that you could tell me a few months from now, or that's a lie, a few months ago that I would have been able to sit here and say that the Raiders were going to go out and get.
All I know is I make a lot of thumbnails for the Raiders channel, and I've put Davante Adams on a good bit of thumbnails. And every single time I did it, I said, no way this happens.
I'm
but
with
you
you.
know what? It effing happened. Davante Adams is going to be wearing the silver and black. That's crazy.
Chuckles, greatest day of my life. I mean, this is definitely up there.
I appreciate it.
Is that you're making fun of me?
No, his name is Chuckles.
Oh, because a lot of times I go, let's go to Andrew. Do we stick with Edwards at number 2? I'm concerned about his ability to create separation. I mean,
Renfro's the 2.
he might be your number 2 receiver, right? Because Renfield's going to play in the slot.
Got Waller.
However, Brian Edwards is going to be your 5th option.
Yeah.
And if Brian Edwards is your 5th option, that's pretty good. I still think Foster Moreau is a better option than that. From top to
did you
bottom, don't be worried.
I'm going to send you this picture, Sam.
So Marshall's about to send a picture, and I don't know what it is, but we'll
Is that
see.
your phone? I guess I could just send you the link. It'd be better.
This is a different Raiders report. However, this is what's going to happen.
That's a good one you got to show.
Let's go to Freddie, F Sam, FAB, FKC, FLAC, FDEN. Raiders!
I drink.
Sam will drink to that. If you send in a super chat with F Sam, we will drink to that. This is going to be a different show, and it's because the Raiders traded for Davante Adams. Let's go to.
For
It's
some reason,
fine.
we don't have his profile picture.
It's
but
fine.
I apologize.
When
Thank you
eating
for
the
sending
chip,
super
wear
chat.
gloves. Do not chip dust in your hands. The only other person that I know doesn't like chip dust.
Oh wait, we got
It's
it.
Tom
we got it right
Downey.
here.
That's cheese dust.
Chip dust, cheese dust.
There you go. R32.
It's all the same to
When
me.
eating the chip, wear gloves. Yeah, honestly, I think you should just take the chip out of the coffin with your mouth.
Yikes.
I like your odds there.
All right, Marshall, you handle this next one.
Junior Chacho, LFG, have to keep Carr now. Yeah, Carr is here. You don't trade for Davante Adams if you're going to trade Derek Carr. He will 100% be the quarterback, QB1 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Have fun with the chip. Mitchell Renz is going to have to eat that chip, and he might take a bath in milk to get the spiciness out of his mouth, because I saw Jeremy Chuggs take
It was bad,
a
dude.
single,
Corner.
a centimeter of the chip. And this was when it was Yankees versus Red Sox in the play-in game last year. He was sweating bullets. That's how hot it is. Bitch will be drenched in sweat for how hot that chip is. My boy Coop, get home safe, Brody. But yes, Derek Carr, you are going to keep him.
Be safe out there.
How long you keep him after this year, because he is on the last year of his contract, that's a good question, but you got to expect Derek Carr to have his best year of his NFL career with Davante Adams.
I mean, you better, right? You better. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and look at this picture.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy?
This is Derek Carr and Davante Adams on IG.
On FaceTime, IG. Wow. It's almost like they knew each other before this. How long do you think they talked about this at Fresno? We're going to team up in the NFL. Like, it sounds like they're boys, possibly best friends.
So I was talking about this earlier, too, whenever Mitch went to the bathroom. Like, if you think about quarterback wide receiver duos, I mean, especially recently, it's not going to be hard for them to pick up the chemistry. Think of Burrow and Jamar Chase. I mean, making it might be.
Hero after work is the plan. Y'all are trying to go out Hero tomorrow.
I'm in.
Davante Adams to the
I'm getting drunk during the
Raiders.
day. I'm done. Yeah, I mean, you think about Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. The Bengals made it a priority, linked him up with his former college teammate, and the connection was immediately
Oh, hey!
You don't ever forget that connection.
You send in 100, you skip the line, you get to the very,
100.
very top. Cheers also to the Chat Sports team. Y'all are great. Y'all, it's about to get litty-titty.
Thanks,
No
Do we
trash
have
on
trash?
this
If
desk.
you want to throw all of us, we're trash. Then just put us out. Put us out.
Marshall's the Liddy Cam.
Let's go to A.
This is pretty cool graphic.
This is Liddy.
You know where we got this from? Micro Mike. I swear to God, he had two guests on his show.
You owe me two
we
shots.
walked by that TV. I said,
They
You
went
owe me
free
2
camera.
shots.
That's pretty cool. And he said,
They
we're going to
did.
add that.
2 shots.
I don't know if Scott's watching this, but he knows.
I took a pull, but I'll just.
Zoom in right now. Call him.
Only if we get
If
the Mario.
you believe it's a good idea to be in the bathroom and drop a hairdryer in while it's plugged in, subscribe to the Raiders Report right now.
All right, for those of you that don't understand what that means, that's what Micro Mike does on every show because that's what it's like
He knows what that
to be a
means.
Lions fan.
He literally does sub-reads like this. If you think it's a good idea to jump in a bath full of fish blood and then go swimming in the Atlantic Ocean, subscribe
to Watch
to the
Lions
Raiders
Football.
Report.
Fucking Micro Mike is an Android. I was in FaceTime.
What a loser.
What
If you
a-
have an Android,
Poverty franchise.
you might I don't want to say it, but you know what I'm saying.
You don't know, but you know.
You know, but you know, but you don't, but you do.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know what that was.
We
let's
got
go.
to take shots for the hundo. We skipped that.
I did.
You took 2.
I took 3.
All right, YO 2.
I drank back here.
I didn't see Sam drink.
Sam took 1.
Who sent in the hundo?
Hey, it's just EH on.
EH. Hey, this is for you.
Hey!
Hey, I'm walking in.
Sam on, let's go! Put Sam in a Raiders jersey. Sam.
Hey.
So I'll say this, though.
At this point,
No, I'll say this. Hang on a second, Sam on. So if somebody told me to put on a Broncos, Chargers, or Chiefs jersey, it would pain me, okay? You can put the Super on.
I couldn't put on a Cowboys jersey. I literally couldn't.
It would be worth way more than 100. I'm just telling y'all right now. If somebody told me to put on a Chargers, Chiefs, Cowboys,
The dude's
Broncos
name is
jersey,
Sam.
it would be a lot more than 100.
it's only kind of ironic.
So I'm just letting you know. Sam, I have a Derek Carr jersey back
Name your
there.
price.
Okay? No, I think 100's yikes. I think 100's a good number. You don't have to drink, though. As long as that jersey is worn by Sam, his drink is paid for. I think that is more than fair. Because I'm telling y'all right now, if somebody told me to put on a Broncos jersey, I would tell y'all straight up to go ahead and pull a Raider Ron and send me a $2,000 Venmo. Because that picture is forever. That's a lot more than that. So if Sam wears that Raiders jersey, his drink is paid for. I will drink. I'll take an extra shot
You
for
heard him.
Sam every time.
I guess he's this way.
But I do think that's more. I do think that's more than fair. So Sam, if you want to drink, you're gonna keep on drinking every time that we get a super chat. If
I'll
not,
tell you this. So I'll tell you this.
I'm listening.
Because I know for a fact that we are within the record that we set yesterday for
dude,
super chats.
We're already past that.
Are we? I thought we were in range.
Well, technically on YouTube, the most I've ever made in Super Chats is 4.1. We're at 3.8. However, most in a show has already been said.
Yes. I'll tell you what.
Well, I don't mean to be that guy.
This pains me, so I'm really trying to. I want to make sure it's going to be worth it.
If you don't want to wear the Raiders jersey for 100, Jesus, we're gonna play dodgeball.
How about we keep it up the whole time?
I mean, I've been up the moment since they traded for Davante Adams.
Has anyone not played the game where you keep it off the floor?
Dude, I'm ready.
If you didn't,
right.
your childhood sucked.
Rustin Long, I see you. Just so you know, I see you.
We're close. We're getting there, and I mean the way this is trending, I think this is very well in range. We get to 4,500 on YouTube. I'll wear the Raiders jersey rest of the show.
How much?
4,500.
45 rest of the show. So because of that, if we get to 4,500 in supers, so we're
Listen,
close.
It's the same thing that you said. You got to set a high bar there.
Well, Sam On just said, okay, another 100 coming at you.
All right.
That means we're drinking.
We're 600 away.
We are drinking until that point. So Sam's a big-time
Mark, pay
Broncos
attention
fan.
My bad.
He will wear a Raiders jersey for
Another
the
100.
rest of the show. If we get to
just got another
4.5K, yes. So this is what we owe. I want everyone to listen. Okay, I said 6 shots every 100.
I'm gonna freaking die right here.
2 times 3. Do the math. 6, 6, 6. That's a bad number to have. But you know what? For the nation, we're going to go ahead. We're going to get down.
All right, let's hit some more of these supers.
All right, so we're going to hit some more supers.
We still got so
You
many
owe me 6
supers
shots.
left.
6 shots. I know. It's a ballsy number, but you owe me it. 6 shots. Marsh on the Liddy cam. Sam, you owe me 6 shots because you're not going to put on the jersey.
I said at 4,500.
Well, no, I said you can either put on the jersey or you don't have to drink anymore. And every 100 that we get is 2 shots. So since you're not going to put on the jersey, we still owe 2 shots for that drink. 2 for you, 2 for me, 2 for me. We just got 4, so now you owe 8. You still owe 7, and I still owe 8.
Took one.
So if you want to end the madness, you can go put on the Raiders jersey. That's the deal.
It's not about that.
I said. Did you not hear what I said?
You didn't hear what I said. I said you owe 8 shots.
So you took my 4,500 and you said no.
Well, no, we
We'll
still
just
have to
make 'em
take
drink?
shots for people that send in super chats. So until we get there, you're gonna take shots.
So I'm just gonna take a shitload of shots and then
Until
maybe
we get
wear the
there.
car jersey either way.
Correct. Until you get there. So when we get to 4,500, then you're there from there on out.
I'm definitely gonna be putting on this jersey.
I mean, you might be.
This effing jersey. Sorry.
All right, so Sam, you owe me 8. I owe you guys 8. We also just got another 50 piece in there from Andre.
So I owe 7.
Zane DeSavior said, I see you, Sam. Sam, put it on. You'll look good in black from Andre. Hey, guys, I'm ready.
I'm wearing black right now. I don't need more
Shot
black.
number, how many did we owe?
Right
8
now,
each?
8, 8, 8,
Well, I
and
just
then
took
and then
one,
so
here's
9,
6.
9, 9.
You keep on going up.
Well,
My
'cause we
math
keep
is
getting
never
more.
good.
We keep getting more
We
super
keep
chats. We're still
getting
we keep
more.
getting
So 8.
super chats.
You owe me 8. 8 shots. Sam, drink up, Buttercup. Here we go.
Thank God this is Fireball and not like Bacardi or something. Bacardi 151. We'd all be in the hospital right now. That's 4. I've been sitting here just now and again. I'll just sit here.
That's at least 6.
That was 5. I'm not going to lie to y'all.
All right.
I do it based on gulps.
If
That
you
was
count,
5.
count 4 seconds here.
That
I'm going to go
hurt.
4
Right.
seconds, call it even.
This is how they do it. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi.
3 Mississippi.
4 Mississippi. That's how they do it.
That was a long second.
You did 5? All right. I may need another bottle soon here,
Oh
Yodes.
my God.
I need 2 more.
FaceTime my wife. Where are you doing?
Tell her what's up.
Tell her I said hello.
Tell her what's up.
Tell us up.
Sup.
Sam,
What's up?
Mark.
Ashley, just so you know, I get to take a dip in the pool. That's all I need.
Yeah, when are we coming over to hang
What?
out? The outside.
You're getting a pool.
The outside.
Let's be real.
kitchen-
You're getting a pool.
The outside kitchen is pretty dope.
Yeah, so hopefully next weekend.
You got to be on the grill working the wrist a little bit.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, guys, we're going to keep on rolling through some soups. Marsh, check your Slack. Let's go to Alan. All right, the West is
I don't have
back.
my lap type.
The John Carroll University alumni. All right, Andre said, Sam, is your heart racing? It should be. Because, Sam, you're getting closer and closer. Again, I also want to do this. I do want to predicate the 100s first.
Pretty hot in here.
The 50s first. I'm sweating. Put those up first, and then we will go to the other smaller super chats as well. I appreciate every super chat, but this is just the way we have to do it.
Clear out my 8 right here. I've already done 6.
6? Okay.
Here's Andre. Andre gave
Sam,
$100
put you on
on
look.
his own.
Put you on look good and black. All right, so you're good?
Ooh.
Perfect.
On the shots?
Yeah.
Sober? No.
All right, so Andre also said, Sam, is your heart racing with a 50, which means everyone's got to do one more.
Oh, my God.
That's the rules. Guys, I told y'all I need your help. That's the rules. Did you get it?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucked.
No, did you get my slack? Okay.
Yes.
All right, we're good.
Ball Mitchell locals.
All right, guys.
Locals.com.
No, that's a good plug. Let's go ahead and plug locals here because you can get a bunch of exclusive content. It's just going to be more Mitch drinking, right?
How many people are live?
We got 1,500 people watching. If we get to 6,000 likes,
6,000 likes.
another shot of
How many are we
Fireball.
at?
5,666. If we get to 5,000 likes.
5,666.
Yeah, so there's
3
a 5.
sixes. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Someone
a bad
better
number.
like it right now.
That's a bad number.
If you don't like it right now, I can't do this anymore.
Did he take the chip from Oscar? No, Oscar, I will do the chip on a later date.
Andre, this is for you.
Actually, you know what? How about this? I got Marshall here.
Not today.
I got Marshall
You
here.
cannot do it today.
I got Marshall here. I got Marshall here.
Do you know how hot that is?
I know how hot this chip is. I know how much I've drank today, and I know alcohol makes it worse. Believe me, I've read everything about it. If we get, so no matter what, I will do this chip, okay? You see this chip? It's the hottest chip in the world. It's going to be bad. Might even throw up from it.
I don't think you should do that
It's
right
bad
now.
things. Just you need to relax over there.
It's because I care.
We're going to be live until midnight Central Time. So we're going to be live for another 2 hours and 18 minutes. Think about that for a second. We're at 4.1 thousand subscribers. 4.1 thousand super chats.
How much?
4.1.
I just told my buddy 37.
If we get to 8,000 tonight, double the number. I will eat this chip tonight. If you guys want to wait on another day, the other day, I will eat this chip no matter what here on the Raiders Report. It's the hottest chip in the world. It's going to be bad. I might even have to go ahead and call a doctor to the studio.
It literally says, if you touch this chip, do not touch a baby.
Like, it's bad. Like, I'm not going to lie. It's the hottest chip in the world. I watched Jeremy eat it.
You
It's
know
not
how they
pretty.
say don't eat a jalapeno and then go to the restroom?
This is equivalent to 2 million jalapenos. I did the math. I looked it up. 2 million jalapenos is this chip right here. Comes in a coffin. If we get to 8,000 in supers tonight, considering the fact that now that I'm doing the math, we're a lot closer than what I thought, it might happen. That's all I got to say, okay? I'll do the chip tonight if we get to 8,000 in super chats tonight. If not, I will do it on a later date. I'll do it on a later date here live on the Raiders Report. All right, let's keep going through some mixed techs. NFL AFC West for Super Division. I mean, you're right. This is a crazy division. Also, we still owe everyone owes a shot for Andre. Sam, is your heart racing? So Sam said he would wear a Raiders jersey, being a Broncos fan, if we get to 4.5 thousand in supers. We are 400 away. Take a shot.
I can't say I feel great.
You're here for a reason. I need you.
I can't.
I need you.
I can't say I feel
I
great.
need you. I need you. Sammy,
here.
I need you to take a
You know
shot.
who to
I just
call
did,
in
you
the
missed it.
bullpen.
So Sam
You know who
just
to
took a
call.
shot.
Who is this for?
Who?
I want to give him some love. Who is this for?
Everybody.
That's for Andre.
That's for
Andre, this is for you, brother.
Andre, this is for you.
Andre, this is for you.
805 Hunter,
If
give
you know,
Mark
you know.
Davis credit. He has improved our team, staff, stadium, etc. As a Raider fan, appreciate it. You're right. I appreciate it too. I like all the moves that the Raiders have made so far. They're being aggressive. They like it. Also, Dylan Eggers says, Sam,
How much
Get
for
ready.
you to get the Mark Davis haircut?
yikes. All right, so this is what it would be. So my guy who cuts my hair,
He wouldn't do that to you.
he's a big-time Raider
he
fan,
is.
supporter of the show,
That's
Local-
pretty sick.
subscriber, local
Wait, did
supporter.
you find him through the show?
He found me. So his girlfriend sent in a super chat that said, find my boyfriend. He needs to cut your hair because my hair at the time was long.
That's pretty cool.
He lives here down in Dallas. I DM'd him on Instagram, and now he cuts my hair, and he's cut my hair for the last 8 months.
I've got a cool barber. He fades me up pretty good, makes me look good. You know, you guys see it. Maybe I need to go to him.
I
This is
mean,
about a week and a half in, and it still looks pretty good. People say, why don't you get lined up? It's because the peak, it's an image thing at this point.
so Alex would be pretty hyped about it.
Well,
However,
you got a brand to follow here?
Yes, the peak is the brand.
in all honesty, Mark Davis, love him.
You would never do it.
What do you guys think would honestly be worth it to get a Mark Davis style of haircut? Because that's not something you can just get rid of.
That's 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
That might be a month.
That's months. Months. Because, like, my hair doesn't grow that fast.
Like,
Mark Davis style haircut, 10,000 in supers. That's the rule.
how much? 10,000.
Another 50 from Andre.
Andre has been real. Where is David Zahn? Text him.
Okay. I appreciate it, Sam.
David
Inching closer to
Zahn.
Raider Nation. Where you at? Everyone, take a shot. You, me.
Is Yod still here?
I don't know. Yeah, heard it in the background. Yeah.
Andre, I appreciate it. Sam, inching closer to Raider Nation.
So Sam has to wear a
Wait,
Raiders
when
jersey
does
at
he have to wear
4.5.
it?
He's 4.5. We're 300 away.
Dude, please.
Guys, we're going to be live for another
He's a Broncos fan.
We're going to be live for another 2 hours and 13 minutes. I don't care if I got 3 people watching this thing. We're going to be live. We're going to be breaking it down. It's not going to be a pretty show. You're going to see a bunch of 3 grown men completely just plastered. But you know what? We're doing it for the nation. And the reason why we are live and going insane is because the Las Vegas Raiders have gone out and they have traded for Davante Adams. Davante!
The best receiver in the NFL.
If you're watching at home, this is for you. I mean, we giving up a first round, a second round pick. Adams also is going ahead and get a 5-year deal, $141 million.
Is this the official deal?
Yes, $28.2 million per year.
I don't think people realize
This is a steal.
this is a steal. I know you got to pay him, and you know the contract's big and whatever.
Oh, hey!
Oh my God!
Oh, hey!
Before we get to that, if you're not typing A,
EH, by the way.
well, no. I mean A for the grade.
No.
Trade.
That's funny.
I understand.
Oh, I didn't realize this is up.
I don't think Raider Nation really understands what they're getting.
I mean, the fact that Jamal Adams, think about this. Jamal Adams, a safety.
Went for 2.
A safety. Went for 2 first-round picks. And the Raiders were able to get
And what-
Davante Adams
wait,
for a
wait.
first and a second.
Can we-
It's a steal.
A first this year, number 22.
22
what
and a
else?
53.
So
They're both their first and their second-round pick this year. I mean, it's a steal. It is. Whether
It's
you
a
want to break
steal.
it up or not, it's an
it's
absolute
a steal.
steal.
If anyone's complaining about the trade, you don't get it.
You're close. We are $100 away from Sam putting on a Raiders jersey. Imagine you guys at home, Raider fans, putting on a Broncos jersey.
Or
How much?
Chiefs. I'm a Holmes jersey.
I'm a Holmes jersey. How much would that pain you? Ah! Yes! Let's go, Sam. Go put that mother effer on.
You know where it is.
Shout out to Dennis Doyle.
Dennis.
Shout out to Andre.
For Andre.
Shout out to Marcus Mayhem.
To Marcus.
Let's go.
Get it going.
Let's go.
Yodes, get the jersey.
Oh, Ash. Holy shit. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Get the jersey, Yodes. Get the jersey.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
B squared. Buckle up, Buttercup.
I hope you guys are at home. I hope you got a safe place to go to tonight because we're drinking tonight here on the Raiders Report. You're about to see something happen that you have never, and I mean never, seen before. The Raiders Report is about to get insane. Is that the jersey?
No.
Oh, God, get that out. No. Ew. Oh, my God. Get that off screen.
I'll say. Hey, I'll say.
Is it in there?
I'd honestly rather wear the Carr jersey than the
Raiders
Mahomes
it's
jersey.
in.
Do I have the Carr jersey in there?
I'd rather. I'll say it right now.
If not, I got a Raiders t-shirt.
I'll say it right now. I'd rather wear the Carr jersey than the Mahomes jersey.
Well,
And that's a fact.
We might not have a jersey. We might have a Raiders t-shirt.
Your jersey isn't in the back.
In some NFL
That
news,
is
the Niners
tragic.
are signing Ray McLeod.
Who cares?
Yikes.
Not this channel, I'll tell you that.
No.
much.
All right, so this is what we
FSF
owe.
in the chat.
All right, so hang on a second.
Raider Nation got me to 1,000 followers. That's real.
You gotta get the Raiders t-shirt. The Raiders t-shirt is a big old shield. There it is. Oh, 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 oh. Put that on, Sam.
Put it on, Brown.
Put it on, Brown. Put it on, Sam.
Recam this piece.
Everyone, F Sam in the chat.
F Sam.
F Sam. F Sam. F Sam. F Sam. Keep it going.
Yeah, drink it for your misery.
Let's go.
Let's effing ride.
Keep it flowing. We also owe a shit ton of drinks. So buckle up. A wise man who always had his chin up once said,
Put him in a seatbelt because I'm buckled up, baby.
buckling up, baby. Buckle.
Shout out to the wise disciple who once said, look to the skies to see the stars.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. I thought it sounded good, though.
Rustin Long! Oh!
Never stops.
All right, so this is what we owe.
Oh, my God, it's on.
This hurts.
It's on like donkey. It's on! Take a screenshot. Put it out on Twitter, Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365, at Marshall Green _. Let's go.
Look how beautiful that is.
Oh, Davante Adams. He looks good.
That man looks good in black.
Rustin, I haven't skipped any supers. We're going through all the supers.
I'm going to send you this, Sam.
We're going through all the supers, man. I promise we have not skipped a single super. We're going through all the supers. There's been so many that have come in today.
I can't believe it.
Dude, I mean, it's the most.
I keep on trying to grasp what just happened. You got the best receiver
Sam, can you look at my
in the NFL.
Slack?
That's incredible.
I just can't wrap my mind around what has happened today. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded for Davante Adams, in case you're wondering. All right, so y'all. So we got one from Rustin. We're gonna go through some supers here. However, can we go through the 50s and 100s that just came in? We got some drinks to go ahead. We'll get to some others.
Raider Nation is following me on IG.
Well, so the very first
They're the
super.
realist. I will admit, Raider Nation is built different.
Oh, Thomas
How much?
Frazier!
Thomas Frazier.
200! Oh, I hope you're ready.
That's how many.
I hope you're ready. So listen up.
I'm about to start doing Bailey's.
We gotta listen. You guys gotta listen to how many drinks we have to do. It's not a pretty amount.
It's bad.
I gotta do the math. Hang on a second. 6, 12, 18. Oh, 24, 27, 30, 33,
Hold on. I have to read you these DMs.
36,
I feel like you're just counting. You're just counting
42,
numbers. He's just counting up. He's not actually like.
45, 48,
What are you talking about?
48
51,
divided by 3.
What?
54, 70 shots
Each?
That can't-
I cannot do 70.
divided by 3. What's
About
70?
23.
Too much.
23 each. We can't do that.
Andre, keep counting.
I have to read you these DMs I'm getting from Raider Nation. Chug it, biatch. I'm a Packers fan. I'm disappointed. Drink that fireball, DC to DA.
All right.
And Raiders.
All right, guys. This is what's about
This
to
is
happen.
officially off the rails.
We're going to go through some super chats. And we're going to drink a lot, okay?
This dude
However-
said 200.
However,
Thomas Foster, you are built
Frazier.
different.
Frazier.
I thought that
Thomas
said
Foster.
Foster.
Foster to Australian for beer.
I thought that said Foster. That's where I'm at right now. Thomas Frazier.
All right, guys. Appreciate the supers. Everyone just pump the brakes for a second, okay? We got a lot of super chats to go through. We're going to go through everyone's super chat, but if every single person on here, if we did the amount of shots we had to do right back to back to back to
We would
back,
die.
we'd be done. I want to keep this show live. I want to keep the party going. I want to keep everything going, okay? Every super chat that comes on the show, we will feature. And when it pops up on screen is when we will drink for it. Does that make sense? I love everyone that is supporting the show, but I do want to keep this train rolling.
I've gained like 30 followers on IG.
I do want to keep this party going. So when the super chat comes up, if it's over $20, we drink. If it's 150, we will drink. I promise you. Let's go to Michael.
Michael.
Raiders, Mitch. The fireball's on me next time you're in Vegas. LFGO. Michael, I'm ready. Let's go to Austin. I'll drink for the 20s. Watch DC and Adams, Fresno State. We got our guy. Get ready, Mitch. Guys, I'm there. Let's go to Ryder. That's what I said. Let's go to shout out to Raider Nation in Los Angeles. What's up, Raider Nation? Everyone, spam in your area code right now. Spam that area code right frickin' now. Oh, another one. Salmon. Buckle up, buttercups. Buckle up. Look at everyone. Buckle it up.
I don't know if I can do it.
You're ready.
I'm ready. but
Venmo's
I'm not
open.
ready.
Venmo's open. I got you covered. Don't worry.
I don't know if I'm ready.
Sam Maud says, where's Sam?
My mom asks me, what'd you do at work? Today I'm going to have to tell her blackout.
Sam, did you accept my friend request?
This
Yeah.
is the stance I used to hit after sprints at practice.
This,
Yikes.
by the way, this hurts.
I think we need to get a picture of him.
Who?
Someone's gonna get it.
Our producer in the Raiders jersey.
I mean, I
Go ahead,
promise
take a
you
picture.
this.
Tag me on Twitter at SamBrownCS. Take a picture
That's
right
your
now of
IG
me.
too?
It's Sam Brown 1013 on
Dude,
IG.
it's got to be the same.
Yeah, but I don't really use Instagram anymore, anyways. I feel like people, I don't know. I've never been a huge Instagram guy. I'm on Twitter. I haven't posted on Instagram in a couple years, honestly. But take a picture of this right now of me in a Derek Carr jersey.
No, stand up.
Yeah, you gotta-
Doesn't it look great?
Stand up.
Get it
Everyone,
in the frame.
type Sam. Tell them to stand up.
Stand up. Stand up. There it is. It's coming. You want to see it. Raider Nation, black and silver. Number 4 on the Donkeys fan. Holy.
I was trying to think.
Toledo.
I was trying to think of who number 4 on the Broncos was, but I don't think that we have one.
Oh, you
I think
do.
another one just came in. That's orange.
All right, guys. We're going to keep these super chats flowing. We're going to go through all of them.
Go
If you
ahead.
send in a super
seriously.
chat today,
Seriously, if you take a picture here, tag either Mitch on Instagram, Mitchell Renz 365. You can tag me at Sam Brown 1013. I'll put it on my story. If you tag me at Sam Brown CS, I won't retweet it because I can't support such a message, but I will follow you back on Twitter out of love. That's what I got. That's the best I got. I can't retweet myself in a Derek Carr jersey. Just ethically,
you can do it. I believe in you. If we get to
Debatable.
10,000 in supers, you might have to go ahead and do it. Let's go to Drew.
Shout
That's a
out
lot.
to Bambino2678 for hitting me up on Twitter.
Mitch, how the F are you? Drunk. Alive. Oh, sorry. Raiders, we get Davante Adams. Are we doubling full believer in Ziegler and McDowell? I mean, dude, if you're not a believer in this regime right now, then you're tripping. And if this is not a McDaniels, this isn't a Ziegler problem. If the Raiders don't win games, it is on the players that are currently going on right now with the Raiders. Like, it is their problem.
I got a question for you. Are the Raiders Super Bowl contenders after this move?
You better be.
You have to be, right? You just pushed all your chips to the middle.
You better be. Do you still need a few extra pieces?
Yes, every team does.
Every
No
team
team
needs.
is perfect.
However, this offense,
If you shore up right tackle, this might be one of the best offenses in the NFL.
this offense right now with the Raiders is one of the best in the NFL. Your defense needs to get better. But if the Raiders do not put up 30 points a game, then this is not a good move. And it's going to rest on the shoulders
Hogan by himself.
of Derek Carr. What'd you say?
We're good.
Okay. Let's go to Mr. Shelby. Actually, LC. Mitch waits to start drinking. We get Adams on a great deal. I mean, you're right. I mean, this is an absolutely incredible deal. So this is going to happen, y'all. Sam's got to pee. Let's
You
Sam
gotta
go
understand, no one's been seeing it, but I've been sitting back here just denting away at this Fireball bottle for the last
pee.
hour.
Sam's got to pee, so Marshall's going to hop off the screen. Marshall also knows how to produce because he produces shows for us
That's
here at the
English.
Raiders Report. So he's going to go ahead and he's going to do that. I'm going to keep on drinking for everyone that comes on in here. And I think once we get to the end of the Super Chats, which we're about only 60 away,
Only 60.
I got a fun game for us. So just buckle up. Wise man once said, yikes, buckle up. We need speed wide receiver. No, Deshaun Jackson, no. As much as I don't like Marcus Valdez-Scaling MVS, I would rather the Raiders go out and get MVS to pair with his old teammate Davante Adams than go out and get another speedy wide receiver. Like, I'd rather have MVS than Deshaun Jackson. I'm being honest. It might be an unpopular opinion, but I think it'd be cheaper, better bang for your buck. Thank you, though, Mr. Shelby.
All right, I'm back. I'm back, Raider Nation.
Marshy
I do
Green.
it all. I'm multi-skilled, multi-talented. Let's
We are
ride.
also 150 likes away of another shot of Fireball. Let's get it going. We are live here because the Raiders, they went out and they traded for Davante Adams.
I can't believe it.
I can't either. It is the most crazy thing that has happened in my time here at the Raiders Sport.
Like before today, how much of a percentage did you have it at?
I had it 1.
Out of 100.
I said it on the show, 1% chance of happening. And then I said,
Did you hear anything in like the past couple of days? 'Cause
Adam
I saw the
Schefter.
report.
Adam Schefter, Ian Rappaport, Tom Pelissero, Victor Four all said the Raiders will not trade for Davante Adams over the past 2 weeks. Those all tweets have been sent out. Check it out. It's proof.
And they did it.
And they did it. Nobody expected this.
Ziegler's a bad A for this.
Dude, this is a hell of a move. Let's go to the next super chat
No.
coming in here.
We need this one.
We already answered that one a few times,
Okay.
actually. Marshall's behind the scenes. Shout out to Marshy Marsh.
Oh, I'm in the wrong way here. I'm sorry.
You got it. We're going to figure it out, I promise. Rashissimo, LFG, we lit Mitch.
I'm dead.
Rashissimo. Dude, lit is not even beginning to tell you. Honestly, I'm getting calls from the fire department to tell somebody to turn this fire out. Let's go to Manuel, DC to DA, LFG. DA to DC. Everyone type those 6s in. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs down there in the chat. Let's go to Javier, bro. Is there anyone we can trade for first and a second? Yes, his name's Josh Jacobs. Or no, his name's Davante Adams. Jacobs in a trade gets a 3rd-round pick. Nobody's going to trade a first. Nobody's going to trade a second for Jacobs. Good running back, but he's a running back.
Think about it like this.
Running backs aren't that valuable.
Saquon Barkley is getting 5th and 6th round picks in a trade.
There you go. Not great. Rick, Mitch, give me a shout out. Ray! I'm going to lose my voice. Raiders, just go out of work. Cheers, brother. Cheers to you, Raider Rick. Mark, Carr, Adams, Waller, Renfro. What's up?
I was texting with Brett right now.
You're
I
texting.
have no idea who Davante Adams is, other than he plays wide receiver. Like, I didn't think it was, am I an idiot?
You're kidding. You're kidding.
No, I'm not kidding.
Wait.
This is no.
Like, these players, they're way.
Can't wait for the season to start, Mark. You and me both. You're kidding.
I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
That's this room.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll be out here.
I can't tell if you're serious.
I mean, I didn't think he was a superstar.
He's the best receiver in football.
I get that, but like.
All right, so James is trolling me right now. Just so you know, everything you say picks up on the mic.
I'm not fucking around.
You're kidding. I know you're kidding. Let's go to the next super coming in. We need a hype video. I don't know who can make the hype video. But if you go ahead and tag me in it, I'll share it. That's what I got for you right now. You can go ahead and share it. I mean, this is the biggest news that the Raiders have done since I've started here at the Raiders Report. It's the biggest move that the Raiders have done since I've started here at the Raiders Report. Let me make that very clear. Ray Rivera, you're next up.
It's the biggest move I've ever seen him make.
Autumn Wind is a Raider, pillaging Green Bay just for fun. We will knock the AFC round and upside down and laugh. We've conquered and won.
You are now contenders for the Super Bowl.
Absolutely. Everyone was worried about the Raiders not making a move. This proves
was the
to
move.
me. This proves to me.
Do you think the move
the Raiders
from
are
the
all
AFC
in.
West pushed them to make this move?
I do. Because Josh McDaniels
They had to.
with his sheep, 11-17 all time as a head coach. Like, if you don't win this year, after a year of the Raiders making the playoffs, 10 wins, everything that's gone on.
With Bisaccia.
Correct. McDaniels, to me, like, this was his reputation. This year is his reputation. If you don't make it, it doesn't end up happening. Like, to me, if McDaniels doesn't make the playoffs this year, it's a fail. I get it. I understand how great the AFC West.
That's what scares me.
I get how great this
4
division
teams
is.
from this division can make the playoffs.
Absolutely. But we'll look at how much money the Raiders spent last year. Look at the Raiders' coaching situation. Look at everything that goes into the whole picture. Everything that happened. Henry Ruggs, Damon Arnett, everything that goes into the picture.
It down. You just added arguably the best pass rusher in the NFL in Chandler Jones.
Yep.
Yes, you lost Gakwe.
Yep.
But you also just added the best receiver in football. Outside of quarterback, probably the most 2 important positions in the NFL.
I'm with you.
Receiver and edge rusher.
I'm with you.
And you got 2 of the best.
I'm with you. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and break down the latest around Chandler Jones' contract details. $51 million deal, $32 million guaranteed. Also, I should mention, it's actually now up to $52.5 million, which is kind of been finalized here a little bit. When you break down the latest deals in terms of signing bonus salaries, you can see here from Aaron Wilson on Twitter. At the end of the day, I've said this maybe now 200 times on the show. If Russell Wilson, Justin Herbert, and Patrick Mahomes in your division, this is why the Chandler Jones deal makes a lot of sense. I mean, look at these voidable years. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I honestly don't care. If I think of Von Miller getting 6 years, 120.
Who cares?
Von Miller getting 6 for 120, or Chandler Jones at 3 for 52.
Chandler Jones had 5 sacks in week 1.
And then they didn't pay him, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna take the pedal off the metal."
I'm a chill.
That's what happened. That's honestly what happened.
Said I ain't getting hurt for y'all.
Let's go to Blue Tiger. Don't forget, more Raiders alcohol, dude. Hey,
Trust me.
we don't forget.
Do you think
I mean,
forgot?
We might forget.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Bottles.
We
ain't forgetting.
We might forget.
3 bottles.
Let's go to BB Gun 59. It's for you, free agents, Bolden, Nichols, Hollins, and Jones. Cheaper deals.
I guess that's me.
but some good picks there. Let's go to Dale. No, I took that one. You take the next shot.
Okay.
All right, Dale Doback. Don't put your nuts on my drum set. Shout out to Max Wise, a Cowgirls fan, and Rochester, New York. Shout out to Max Wise, a Cowgirls fan, in Rochester, New York.
Do you know where that name comes from?
Yes.
That's why you're my dude.
Yes, you call me
This is
Dragon
for
the
you,
rest of the
Dale
show.
Doback.
You call me Dragon the rest of the show.
Dragon.
No, you take a shot at the next 20.
Oh, well, good.
All right, let's go to Jesse. I can't wait to see a FaceTime call between Carr and Adams like we... So, actually, that's already happened.
Yeah, we can pull that picture up if our
We've
producer
actually already
can get
put
to
that
it.
picture up
He
multiple
can,
times
'cause he's the GOAT.
on today's show. It's already gone down. This has already gone down. So, Devante and Carr, best friends in college.
I look like Derek Carr. I get it a lot. I don't
You do.
think I do.
You do. With the
A little
peak.
more weight on
With
me.
the
A little
peak.
more chubby.
With
the
the
peak
peak.
is elite, though. Come on.
Roommates,
Rate the peak.
roommates at college. The reason why Devante goes by Tay is because Derek called him Tay at college.
Good.
Like, I actually think Devante could change his number to 15. I mean, he's literally Tay 15 Adams on Twitter.
That is a good looking picture.
It's phenomenal, man. Let's go to Jesse.
Davante Adams to the
I can't wait to see
Raiders.
a FaceTime call, which I believe we just went to. Let's go to Michael, which means you're up, Marsh. Take a shot. Yo, Orville Mike here.
Isn't that like a popcorn brand, Orville Redenbacher?
Orville Redenbacher. If you're looking for butter, looking for kettle corn, let me know. B for butter, K for kettle corn.
All right.
Great day
Michael,
for the Raiders. I am
this
old-time
one's for
Raiders
you,
fan.
Michael.
You and me both. Frank Ramirez, I was going to the NFL draft, but doesn't look like I'm there anymore.
They
I
don't
mean, you're
go
right.
down any easier.
They're gone. Evan Shields, I see you. I gave up beer and whiskey for Lent.
That sucks.
Well,
I used to
deserves
do
a
Lent.
drink.
Then I grew up.
Wait, so you're drinking even though you gave it up for Lent? It's dedication. Raiders! Cameron Abbott, you skipped my previous super chat during the boot. I didn't. It's just
That's
we have
fake news.
We have so many super chats that have come in. James, what do you want? We've had so many super chats that have come in. Well, there you go. That has it. If you want to know how Raider Nation's feeling, there you go. There you go. We haven't skipped any supers. I swear to you, we've had more supers in this show than we've ever had in Chat Sports history. So Sam's doing his best to make sure that everyone is getting up on screen. I swear to you, we haven't missed any. We're just going through the amount that we've had. Let's go to Daryl. That is a stink beer drink. That beer, FKC.
I don't even know when this super chat came in. I'll be
guys, we're
honest.
going
this
through.
could be at any point in time over
All right.
the last 2 hours.
This is what we're going to do. We're going to power through. Cedric. Fresno State in the house. Raiders. Keep it going. Let's keep the party going. Duke, I think Mitch saying Raiders were getting Adams was reverse psychology. I hope you're right. I was wrong on this one. I absolutely was wrong.
There's
So to
nothing
Crash.
wrong with that.
I'm happy I was wrong.
Yes, it's a good reason to be wrong.
The amount of times I've been right this offseason, I'm glad I am wrong on this one. Let's go to Java. What's the
this
record
is
for
the
Super
record.
Chat now? I missed. We're there.
You're witnessing the record for super chats.
You are watching the record for most Super Chats in a single video.
maybe in YouTube history.
No, you're there. Like, we're here. Let's go to Chef. I look at it
Chef.
like we got Davante Adams for a first-round pick. Because either way, a first or second, we're going to have to grab a receiver anyways, Robinson. I mean, it's a great way to look at it, and I agree. This is a... If you're going to tell me right now, Davante Adams, for the pick that we've had this year and the second round, imagine this, okay? Imagine this. Henry Ruggs, Damon Arnett for Davante Adams. Would you make that trade? I think you would. Let's go to Ayo.
Faded.
I'm feeling a lot of primetime games this season against our division.
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
AFC West. is
You have
gonna
at
be-
least 3 Monday Night Football games this year.
No.
Yes. Between
No.
Monday night, Sunday night, and
You
Thursday
have-
night, the
so-
Raiders have 5 games.
I'll rephrase
Yes.
it. They've got at
3
least
Monday night games? No.
But between Sunday, Monday, and Thursday, you have 5 games.
they've got at least 3 primetime games.
I don't disagree with that statement. You're just in the NFL. You're not allowed to have 3 Monday night games. So like
know.
that you can't have.
know.
However, Primetime games for the Raiders, you're getting 4.
Monday night-
Guaranteed, you're getting 4 primetime games for the
I
Raiders.
say 5.
Monday Night Football is just going to be an AFC West matchup every single week.
You're going to get Monday nights, Thursday nights, a lot of primetime games.
Right now,
Let's go to Marquez.
the AFC West is incredible.
Love the show, my Raiders, where we die hard Raider family here. Right tackle, DT, cornerback are the biggest needs. Could not agree more. Jesse, safe travels home. I walk home. I'm fine. Marshall's going to Uber. Sam's going to Uber. I'm going to pay for their Uber. So I promise you, they're going to Uber home. Happy St. Patrick's Day from the nation. Let's go to Francisco. And if they got to work tomorrow, I'm going to pay for their Ubers to come back to.
I do.
Let's go to $5 Francisco Messi. You work tomorrow?
I do.
All right, Uber's on me. Let's go to the next one. Coming in here for Cameron. Mitch, get a zip up. Thoughts on Gilmore? I like Stephon Gilmore. You guys know I like Stephon Gilmore. However, Sam, you don't have to do that. Just go through this. I
You can't
appreciate
blame
it.
me for I wanted to show the fact that he had 16 tackles, 2 INTs, and 2
Hey,
TDUs. You know,
I
it's a very relevant
love Stephon Gilmore. However, I don't know if it's going to happen at this point. I don't know if the Raiders have the money to be able to do it. Let's go to Kosh. Adams or Waller, Hunter, who do you cover? I don't have a good answer. I mean, if you go up with a 2 tight end set,
do defensive coordinators.
Davante Adams, Hunter Renfro, Brian Edwards, Davante Adams, Waller, Foster, Moreau. I don't know. That's why they get paid a lot of money, because I don't have a good answer for you. Somebody just said I think Fletcher Cox is about to sign. If Fletcher Cox is about to
I saw he's going back. On
I think he
another
means he
deal.
might sign with the Eagles. At
I've
least
seen, not officially, but 1 year back to the Eagles. Is what
Okay.
I've seen. Not official.
Okay.
If you went to
All
the
right.
Raiders, though,
That's fine.
we'll be
Okay.
live till the sun comes up.
I mean, if Fletcher Cox, if the Raiders make another big time move, I said I'd be live until midnight.
We're live till the sun comes up.
You want to make it happen?
If they make another big move, that's
If the
gonna
Raiders make another big move,
happen. It's the sun.
if Venmo sent you, you can double it. Let's go. Let's go to Thomas. Mitch. Devante, do we still draft for a receiver? We need to sign Cox at the top of the
What is
division.
their first pick in the draft now?
3rd round.
Pick what?
78, I think off the top of my head.
If you still wanted to get a receiver, you can get a good one.
I still think
You gotta
Sky.
go right tackle.
I still think Sky Moore has a shot. Oh!
I just saw red.
Oh!
If you don't know, red means good.
Thomas Frazier, Zane DeSavior.
What did I say his last name was a couple?
Thomas Frazier, you owe me a shot. You owe me a shot. And I owe me a shot. You ready? All right, you take 1, I'll take 2. How about that? Yeah, Yodes, you might have to order some pizza. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. I might need a slice of pizza.
Not gonna lie, this was way better when I was 16.
Yeah, I need some bread.
I need some bread. Raider
Whatever's
Nation
cheapest.
has done it
Just
to Mitchell
whatever's
Renz
cheapest.
for the 3rd day in a row.
If Papa John's can have, if we're gonna get pizza, where should we get pizza from? Let us know down in the comments. Whatever they decide, that's what we get. All right, so either type P for Pizza Hut or Papa John's. Which one? Pizza. Type H for the Hut. Type J for John's. Is that fair? H for the Hut. J for John's. Oh, Andre!
He's back.
He's back. He's back and better than ever. We still owe another shot for Zane and Andre. H for the Hut. J for John's.
H for the Hut.
Yeah, we need something to soak us up.
I can't even do it anymore.
The votes are in. It's for the Pizza Hut.
The Hut.
For the Hut.
Jabba the Hut.
Zane DeSavior, 2 for you, 2 for me, 2 for you.
Oh my my God. Here's one.
Jesus. And you know what? Andre's 50 is another. I know.
Well, at one point, I thought we were close to the end.
We're not even
Thing
close.
We're not.
Imagine getting dropped off in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean and somebody telling you, hey, swim to the beaches. Oh! Hey!
This can't be real.
Hey! It's honestly funny at this point. Honestly, we're swimming against stream.
It's like you set the bar
We're
and it exceeds it every time.
All right, so Sam, how much can I get out of you? Can you give me 2? Sam's going to do 2.
We're going to have to get another fireball in here, Yodes.
I'm going to take 4. Marsh, I need 3 out of you.
All right, here we go. All right, here's 1. Here's math, 1.
Oh, God.
You know, like when you were running sprints in high school and it's like, you just got to dig deep.
Dude.
Dig deep.
Honestly, we're at 2-a-days at this point.
2-a-days sucked. Except for the chocolate milk they gave you.
I didn't get chocolate milk.
We got that.
I didn't get chocolate milk.
I never thought milk after a workout would be good, but
See, the only chocolate milk I remember from elementary school where it came in a
Number
literal
2.
it came in a literal box. You had to peel it, and if it didn't peel right the first way, it just turned into a full open box. You know what I mean? Like you peel from the front, you peel from the back, and now you got chocolate milk. Guys, also we are 70 likes away from 6,000. That's the Raiders Report record. I don't know if that's true, but I'm going to go with it.
It's been a Raiders
It seems
Report record.
seems like a record. This is the craziest show that I've ever been a part of.
How
Also,
many people are watching?
we got 1,400 people watching. Marshy Marsh.
14.
And we are going. Ah, Sky! Oh, another one. Guys, we're going to be live until midnight tonight. You got another hour and 40 minutes of this. This is what you want. This is for you. Sam, I need you to go through these quick. Ready? We're going to go through the supers quick because I want to get to some games. And I'm worried how drunk I am right now. I don't know if I'll get the games. Oh, boy. The hiccups have started. Francisco! An awesome day. You and me both, brother. An awesome day. It's cheers to you. Sam, go through the supers.
Are we even close?
Nope. No. Sean! Hey, Mitch, still in the shock that we got Davante Adams. Dude, Sean, you know that I love you. You know that I appreciate you. How about this? Whatever super chats you have, go through those.
I can't stop laughing.
All right, hang on a second here. This is what's going to happen.
You guys broke the software.
You guys literally broke our software. We got so many super chats that you guys broke our software. So, personally, we have the best software in the game. We spend a lot of money.
Guy, you are the real MVP.
Every day, every year on our software. You guys broke our software. Also, Marsh.
This is for Sky. We got to show Sky some love.
Listen, not only that, you got to take a shot for the nation because we had 6,000 likes.
But Sky deserves love because he's been real. He was waiting in line, and then he said, you know what? I'm going to jump to the front. Here's a 50 bone.
Sky's always one of the realists.
Sky, you are a real one. This one's for you.
Guys, I try to give you guys up-to-date news, rumors going on around the Raiders. However, once in a while, you're going to get uncut, raw content like you're getting right now. I mean, I I can't predict this type of shit. I don't know if it's going to happen. Marsh, can you do me a favor?
And look at that picture.
Mark, can you do me a
Sam
favor?
in the Raiders uni. Yes.
I need you to take a shot for me.
All right, for Sky.
6,000 likes.
All right, this one's for 6K.
6,000 likes. Is that a record?
I think so.
James, fact check it. I think it's a record.
Yo, is 6K a record? Well, it's about to be supers. And 6K.
Well, I don't know if it's a record.
For 6K. For 6K.
For a live random video, yes. For NFL draft, I think we got more. I think we actually got 17,000 likes before an NFL draft.
That one hurt.
I don't feel good.
I'm waiting for them to start tasting like water.
No, it's not going to happen. All right, so... All right, guys. So this is what's going to happen. I'm just going to be honest. I need to make it through today's show. I don't want to give you guys false hope. We're going to go through every single super chat, rapid fire, and then we're going to get to some games. So I appreciate everyone who sent in a super chat. I know everyone's excited about Davante Adams. However, there are not enough human bodies in the Chat Sports studios to be able to handle the amount of drinks that are coming in. So, the perfect chat that just came is, Mitch, get a wheelchair. I might need one. I might need a wheelchair to go home. When I take Chuck out when I get home tonight at 1:30 in the morning, guess what? I'm going to make a video about it. I might go live on Locals to tell y'all how effed up I am. What's up, Sean? Still in shock. Sean, you and me both. You ready for this? Oh! Ow!
Another one bites the dust.
P.
Another one gone.
5.
Another one gone.
6.
Another one bites the dust.
Because why not? Let's go Raider Nation for life, taking shots all day for you right now, too. Hey, if you guys send it over at 50, we will put you up on screen first.
This bottle.
We have so many super chats that have come in today.
Way full when I came on.
Guys, we've cleaned through. I just want you guys to know. I want you guys to know. Today, yesterday, the last 2 days, we've gone through 3 handles of Fireball.
At least.
That's not counting the beer.
That's a safe assumption. It might be more. P5, 6. Because why not? Let's go! Raider Nation for life.
Wait, did you hear that? Hector F! Oh!
Oh my gosh. Mitch is done. I'm done. But the supers are not.
But the supers keep
It's
on
like you're
coming
rounding third
in.
and you see the third base coach. Get
Gotta
home.
jump the line.
Get home.
You. Send them.
Send them.
Get down.
Slide.
Get down.
It's a close call, but we're safe.
Gonna jump the line. We're gonna trade the water pistols for the nukes. Raiders!
Yeah, my liver is
You're telling me. My liver's not great, but you know what? We're still living, and that's what's important.
as long as we're
Hector.
living, the livers is living. All right, Hector.
Hector,
It's because you're a real one.
you're a heck of a guy.
I get it. Hector, heck of a guy.
Yep, he's effed up. Let's go to Alakash. Kumar. Adams or
Kumar.
Waller, her run
What's
for who
the
do you need to
movie?
cover? Don't have a good answer.
What's the movie with Kumar?
White Castle?
Yes. No.
Rustin Long! Ah!
Oh my God.
Every 50 that comes in, I'm going to act like... I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
There's a lot
Raider
of colors
Nation
over there.
never quits. Love the team and the fam.
We're getting low.
Rustin Long. Here, fill this up, Buttercup.
Wait, the thing is, we're getting low.
Here, let me
but
see
both
that.
of our bosses made a run earlier today.
know.
And I don't think they conversed about it. I don't think they both talked that they were each going to make a run.
They didn't, because I got a message this morning from Brett that said, hey, I need you to come down to my car this morning, and I need you to come ahead and pick up all the drinks that I got. I said, all right,
Yeah.
Brett, I'll be down there in a sec.
I'm looking out at the inventory.
And then a few minutes later,
We ain't running out.
James goes, hey, Mitch, can you get a few people to come down here? Can you get a few more people down here and help me pick up all the liquor in store? I said, yeah, I got you. Hold my beer. Let's keep it rocking and rolling from Abel.
You see that Slack, Sam?
I can't see it.
I don't even have a computer.
Yeah. Jesus. Happy St. Patty's. I'm up all night with y'all.
This is the most lit St. Patty's Day I've ever had.
So, in case
I
you're
was
wondering,
effed up on Saturday.
we're
I'm
live
different.
for at least 90 more minutes.
At least.
At least 90 more minutes. If the supers keep coming in,
What
nobody's
was it?
going home.
What happens at 8K?
What?
Something happened at 8K. I don't remember what
If
you
8K
said.
comes in, I eat the chip tonight.
Yes, that's what it was. 8K chip tonight.
If 8K and supers
What are
come
we
in
at?
tonight,
What are we at?
5.7.
We are close.
We're closer than what I like to believe.
You're not ready.
You're right. I mean, nobody's ready for that. That thing's terrible.
It literally says, "Do not touch a baby after you eat."
It says,
this.
don't touch a baby. There's literally 5 warnings on it, and alcohol will make it worse. Let's go to Def Halo. Ease up on the F-bomb, donkey boy.
Who's the donkey boy? Sam.
All right, so Marsh. All right, guys, this is what I want you to do, okay? Here's the game we're going to play.
Have we shown love to? Okay.
All right, here's the game we're going to play. I got to go pee.
So I'm on.
Okay, I'm going to go pee.
Okay.
Sam, how many supers do you have ready? Okay,
A decent. Yeah.
Marsh.
I can handle it.
I want you to go rapid fire through every super chat that we get.
Gotcha. I'm in.
If it's 20 or above, you take a shot. Okay?
Okay.
Every
20. Only 20.
Okay. Every $50 super chat that comes in, we'll count that one from Steve. Steve! Ah! Every 50 that comes in, by the time I come back, I will take a shot of Fireball for. So Steve and Thomas both sent in a 50, so that's 2 when I get back. You're going to go through as many super chats as you can. When I come back, every 50 that comes in, I will take a shot of Fireball for. Deal? Ready? Set? Go.
All right. DeFalo or DeFalo or Def Halo, however you want to describe it. Ease up on the. We already hit this.
I know.
Kiyoshi Johnson. The AFC West now know the autumn wind is coming. Raiders! Kiyoshi, I appreciate you supporting the show. We got Lewis Boy sipping Jameson, celebrating St. Adam's Day or whatever it's called. Raiders, baby. Appreciate it, Lewis Boy. We got Helen V.
Helly Vods?
Or Helen the Fifth. Hell of odds.
Hell of
Not sure
odds.
what that means.
That's what the Raiders' odds were to get Davante Adams. Hell of odds.
hell of odds.
Shout out to the Super Chat.
SM Punk.
Thank you for supporting.
Who's the backup QB for the Raiders right now? Who gives a shit? They just got Davante Adams. Carr, you're going to hear it like this. Here's how it's going to go. Carr drops back, looks, fires, Adams, touchdown Raiders. That's what you're going to hear about 15 times this season. Who gives a damn about the backup quarterback? It might be Mariota. It might be a rookie. But it doesn't matter because you just got the best receiver in football on this roster. And you shouldn't care about the backup QB because you got DC to DA for 6. Let's go Raiders. Appreciate the super SM Punk. C. White, the truth. This making my 12-hour shift fly by. Thing is,
It's
I've been at work
making
for
our
way
day
longer
fly
than
by.
12 hours, and it's flying by because we ride with the Raiders. Shout out to the nation. The one, the only, the ones that bleed silver, and then they bleed black. Raider Nation. Let's go. Let's go. Eh. Or eh. Or eh. Love the moves. Thoughts on letting Ingold go, though? Isn't Ingold the fullback?
Yep, he's going out to the Miami Dolphins. Look at this
Ingold is
nice,
signed to
cool
the
graphic
Dolphins.
that we have here.
Oh, wow. That's Alec Ingold. He signed a 2-year deal for $7.5 million. And I understand this is someone that's been with the Raiders for a little bit and got some Raiders DNA in his blood. But the thing is, you just got Davante Adams. You're probably not going to be running many formations out there with a fullback anymore. Get the ball to number 17 and good things will happen. I appreciate the super chat. We got Queerin. Oh, I can't read that. Oberhauser? Was I close? I'm going to call you Q-Dog. Q-Dog, what about RT and DT? RT is definitely in need. They could look at to address that in the NFL draft in the 3rd round when they have a pick. Or maybe, in NFL free agency. There's some guys still out there. But I do think they ultimately address that need in the NFL draft. And for defensive tackle, you're no longer in the running for Jordan Davis. I know Mitchell Renz has talked about that a lot on the channel. I think both of those needs get met in the NFL draft. I don't think you go out and spend much more money on those positions. I know right tackle is an important position of need, but they don't really got the dollars to make that happen anymore after they just paid Davante Adams, 4 years, $125 million, 5 for $140. Incredible. Appreciate you, Q-Dog. We got Alfredo Robles. I'm ready for that Adams jersey. Yeah, hey, look. Once the Adams jersey is on our sponsor's website, I can almost guarantee you Mitchell Renz will have that available for you all to buy. The link will probably be Raiders, chatsports.com/Devante. But I can guarantee you this. Mitch will have the deal for you to get that jersey cheaper than anybody else on the interweb. So once he does it, take advantage of it. Nicholas Chavez. Bro. 4,500 shouldn't be too far. I'm pretty sure we're already past that. But I think we got to be over 4,000. We are. F Sam and keep drinking for the next 500. Hashtag Raider Nation for life. Hashtag Al. Sam will drink for that.
I'll drink.
I will also pour a shot for that. Appreciate you, Chavez.
I'm out of beer.
Okay.
That was only half a sip. Half sip of Fireball. That evens out. Half a chug of beer,
Absolutely.
chug
That
of Fireball.
definitely counts. Chavez, I appreciate you.
At this point, I don't care.
Yeah. Exactly what he said. Okio Gambino. Mitch drunk as hell. Yeah. That's a fact. Facts. There's 2 things in life that are guarantees. Death and Mitchell Renz holding it down for Raider Nation. And he is doing that tonight. No other Raider YouTuber, no other beat writer for the Raiders, no other person that covers the Raiders for their occupation does it better than Mitchell Renz. So hit that big red button, subscribe. I promise you will thank me later. The next one, coming in from Fun Times. Put it on. Broncos fans love Donkey D. That sounds a little bit skeptical. And I'm not talking about defense. Yeah. I think we got you, Fun Time. Raiders! He's got the jersey on, and he's embracing it because he's a good sport, and he's making this show possible. It wouldn't be possible without my boy Sammy Brown. Next one, coming in from Fife, 6. I'd send 300 if I could. Raider Nation, show up. What a day. Let's go! This has to be one of the best days in Raider Nation history. I don't think people are understanding what just happened. You just added the best receiver in football to your roster. Someone who has a relationship with Derek Carr. Someone that is going to elevate this offense his first game, week 1. Week 1, he could go for 7 catches, $120, and 2 touchdowns. That's the type of player you just added. Davante Adams. This may be a little earlier to say, but the day he hangs up the cleats, 5 years later, he will be wearing a gold jacket headed into Canton. I can almost guarantee you that. You just added the best weapon in football at receiver, no doubt about that. Next one, Fife. We just did this one. So we got Evan. It's been a long day. Evan Shields. Sam has to get the Mark Davis cut if the Raiders sweep Denver this year.
Listen.
Sam, you want to pop yourself up and answer this one?
So I will say, I already feel really bad about myself right now for
He's
wearing
wearing
this.
the hell out of that
I've
DC
been
jersey.
sitting here for the last hour at least wearing this car jersey. There ain't a chance in hell I'm getting a Mark Davis haircut. The apocalypse could start tonight, and I'm not getting a Mark Davis haircut tomorrow. I like my face as average as it is. There's no need to make it worse. I'm not getting a Mark
The
Davis
Mark
haircut.
Davis
I'm sorry.
cut is a lot. Like, you got to sit in your barber's chair and say, F me up, essentially. But Evan Shields, I appreciate the 20-piece. Marquez Mayhem, next super chat on the Raiders Report. Pure social drinker, but drinking with you guys tonight, so not technically alone. Ha ha, Raider Nation for life. Hashtag F Sam. That's why Raider Nation is Raider Nation, because of people like you, Marquez. I appreciate the $5 social and hashtag F Sam.
He said F Sam, I drink.
Every time you say F Sam in a super chat, he takes a drink. I just saw it happen. I can be a witness. Hashtag F Sam, hashtag shot o'clock. Next one. David Taken. The old regime would not have had the nuts to do this deal. I agree. I really think Dave Ziegler, or Ziegler, I'm not sure exactly how Mitch says it, but this move was, you pushed all your chips to the table. This move said two things. We believe in Derek Carr, and we think we can win a Super Bowl if we get Davante Adams. You traded a first-round pick, you traded a second-round pick, and you paid him $28.5 million. You don't make those moves to be a contender for a wild card spot. You don't make those moves to contend for a playoff spot. You made those moves to contend for a Lombardi trophy. And with Davante Adams, Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, and all the other weapons they have on this team, you got to think they can compete for a Lombardi trophy. Rolling in with another $20 super. He's been an MVP of today's show. Sam, make a real dent in it. Sam has been drinking like all of us, and that fireball, it was full. And he's put a solid dent into that piece. As you now see on screen, there he goes. Chug, glug, glug, glug. As my boy Jeremy Chugs would say, Sam Brown, the Donkeys fan, has been drinking with Mitchell Renz
I can't wait.
night long.
I can't wait for that Uber home.
Yeah, hopefully I get a good Uber driver.
My roommate had to pick me up last night, and he said tonight, he goes, I don't
Get an
know,
Uber.
because he knew that we were going on till past midnight, and he said he didn't want to drive past midnight to pick me up. So I might just walk home, honestly, at this point. It's like a 25, 30-minute walk.
Get to Stephen?
I got to burn the calories off somehow. I got to burn all this liquor off.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be a rough morning.
Be a long walk to Addison for me. We got Jose Chavez. I love that name, Chavez. It reminds me of Friday Night Lights, the movie. Chavez. You know what I'm talking about, Sam? The DB? Chavez, he's a badass. But for you, Jose Chavez, can't afford to leave work, not off for another 6 hours. Drink up for me, Raider Nation. Raiders! I'll take a shot for you, Brody, because Jose Chavez, I know you're one of the real ones here on the Raiders Report. So, Jose, this one's for you. Next one, Josie Alstad. Might have said that wrong. Marshall, it's silver and blacked out. I'm almost blacked out. And the silver lining is,
There's only
we do
one
it for you.
There's only one guy in this room that's wearing silver and black.
That is correct. As you see on the screen, Sam Brown is the only one here right now wearing silver and
And
black.
this is the sacrifice I made for Raider Nation. You know, I purposefully did not wear green because I knew that it would open the door for this opportunity. Oh boy, I can't imagine what this will be. Per a source, the Packers were willing to pay Davante Adams equally to what the Raiders are with this new deal, but Adams preferred to play elsewhere. Aaron Rodgers was aware of the developments with Adams as they unfolded in recent days. That's according to Rob Domofsky, who covers the Packers for ESPN. It sounds like Davante really wanted to be in Las Vegas.
It sounds like Davante Adams said, I'm tired of the cheese. I'm tired of the cold. I want to go to the West Coast and rock out with my boy DC, catch some tutties, live in Vegas. You saw the video a couple weeks ago when he supposedly purchased that house. Mitchell Renz broke it down for all of you. He came in on his off day because he's the realist. At the end of the day, you got DC throwing to DA, and you're competing for an SB if you catch my drift. Next one,
Nice
King
word
Aztec.
association.
Much love from the 559 DC and Adams, Fresno State. Yes, sir, Adams. He's back. He's back on the West Coast. Davante Adams, he'll be catching from TDs from Derek Carr in a couple of months, and that's going to be a good sight for Raider Nation. Raider Nation has not had as good of a receiver as Davante Adams since Jerry Rice. Like before that, Tim Brown. I know you guys are big Cliff Branch fans. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs for that one. Davante Adams might be the most talented receiver to ever wear the silver and black. Scully Pictures.
Oh, we just got another $50 super.
When you hear that noise, it means that the drinks are going to get flowing.
So whenever
50 pieces are rolling in.
I will say, whenever Mitch gets back, and at this point, I'm a little worried about what Mitch might be doing in the bathroom.
I gotta go too.
But
I gotta piss.
He's got a lot of shots to take.
Next one coming in from Sky.
This is the one that just came in, so we're gonna hit.
He just sent this. Hashtag Raiders. Sam, I heard you are a pony. And Marshall, you are, dude, Sky, don't make me blush. But we love you both. And Mitch, you know the deal. Hashtag Raider Nation. Yes, I appreciate you, Sky. But Sam, don't hate on Sam. If it wasn't for Sam, this show would not be possible. So I know we like to put F Sam in the comments, and I'm down. If I was at my keyboard, I'd type F Sam. But
it's probably the best compliment you could give me today. Listen, so I did want to show this real quick because Sky sent a few of these in here.
Sky's been $50. Sky's been active.
A few $50 super chats already. We're going to run through all the $50 whenever Mitch gets back from, I mean, he might be dead and coming back to life in the bathroom. But we will run through every single $50 super chat. I just wanted to put this up on screen as the most recent one. So Sweet Jazz, Zane, Sky,
I do want to share some NFL
Thomas
news,
Frazier.
Huh? I know they don't. I don't know if anyone cares outside of the Raiders, but according to Adam Schefter, after signing Allen Robinson, the Rams began receiving calls on the availability of Robert Woods.
Coming off the torn ACL.
Yep.
Selling for cheap, maybe.
Selling for cheap. You just added Allen Robinson. You gave him a lot of money.
Cheers, Sky. I'm drinking
news.
in advance.
Just some NFL news for all you guys. Maybe a Robert Woods trade comes, but you know who's not interested? The Las Vegas Raiders, because they just added Davante effing Adams. Scully Pictures. Russell Wilson, you can run, you can hide, but you will end up on the ground. Chandler Jones, Max Crosby.
What is it? I think.
Woo! That is a ferocious duo
Here.
at the edge rusher spot.
So, by the way, shout out. I don't remember who brought up this stat. So whoever did, bring it up in the chat, please, so I can give you your correct props. But he called it. Chandler Jones has had 17.5 sacks against Russell Wilson.
I'm having trouble hearing you.
Against, like,
Sorry.
he has 17 sacks on Russell
At some
Wilson.
point, Siri thought that I was asking her something.
Chandler Jones
has had 17.
is going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer, just like Davante Adams, and you just added both of them. So I want you guys to answer this question for me. Best pass rusher duo. Is it what's his name? Bradley Chubb and Randy Gregory? Is it Bosa and Khalil Mack? Is it Jones and Clark? Or is it you know who? Max Crosby and Chandler Jones. If I don't see 1,000 LV V's in the comment section right now. We might have to end this live stream because the real ones know that Max Crosby and Chandler Jones is the best pass rushing duo in the National Football League, let alone the AFC West. So one more time, type DADEN if you think it's Bradley Chubb and Randy Gregory. If you think it's Joey Bosa and Khalil Mack, type LAC. If you think it's Chandler Jones and Frank Clark, go down and type KC. Or if you think it is the silver and black and Max Crosby and Chandler Jones, type your LVs in the chat right now. I'm going to give some shout outs to everybody that's commenting. It's going so fast, I can't even, it just looks like a blur. But we got, I don't even know. It's so many. It is coming in so fast. Jerry, Isaac, Roseman, Johnny, Wiz, Raider, Tony, Wavy, Jerry, Project, Irving, Bad Influence, Nicholas, Captain, Danish, Matthew, Andrew, J-Dub, Jerry, William, Raider, Aaron, Heartless, Samuel, Anthony, Big T, Bad Influence, Captain, Eric, Isaac, James, West Denver Slob Killer, Freddie, Tyler, Wiz, Jeremy. I don't see anything but LVs in the chat right now, and that's why there's no other fan base like the Las Vegas Raiders, and I can't even lie. As someone that has nothing to do with the AFC West, it is Chandler Jones and Max Crosby. Sam on, Marsh, Raiders jersey. Are you asking me to wear a Raiders jersey? I've worn one before with Mitchell Renz on a Raiders report. I think it was Monday Night Football I wore one. I don't remember who they were playing. But I have worn one. So, yeah. I mean, what? $50 super and I'll wear one? I mean, we only got one at the office right now. I'm always down. I mean, if I had an AFC team, it would be the Las Vegas Raiders. I'm always down to rep the silver and black. There's something I just respect about the silver and black. I will say this. I'm a New York Knicks fan. And before we get to Sky's super chat, I'll say this. The Knicks, they haven't been good in a while, but they are the most prestigious brand in the NFL, in the NBA, just like the Raiders are in the NBA. I think the Raiders and the Knicks are very similar. Although there's been some struggles, they are just the type of brands that you want to play for. You want to play in Madison Square Garden. You want to wear the silver and black. It means something to be a part of Raider Nation. Sky, it's my third time sending this, but show Mitch Raiders. Sky, I have seen you active in the chat, and that's why you're a real one, because you've been supporting everything we've been doing today. That's why Raider Nation is the one and the only nation. Sea Lords 20. Been happy drinking all afternoon. Cannot wait for this DC to add. Just think about it like this. Think about it like this. You're going to hear the announcer. Carr takes the snap, play action, drops back, surveys the field, fires, touchdown Raiders, Davante Adams. You are going to hear that about 15 times this season because Davante Adams is going to be the best receiver in the division and possibly the NFL with his boy DC4. Edward Lewis. Remember, Adams chose Carr over Rodgers. There's reports that said that. There was reports that came out that the Green Bay Packers were down to match the offer and the contract that the Las Vegas Raiders offered, but Davante Adams said, I want to go be a part of the silver and black. And if you read between the lines, what does that say? I want to play with my boy DC over my boy Discount Double Check. Evan Shields. Marshall looks like Davante Adams. Yes.
No.
Maybe, probably not.
No.
I'm pretty athletic in my prime. Thing is, I'm a couple years past it.
So, by the way, this is a very random note. So the lights have gone off in the office.
where's
Like the
Mitch?
sensor
I
lights
have
have
to
gone
piss
off in the
so
office.
bad.
So what that means is that no one has moved in the office in what, like 10 minutes? Mitch could very well just be out of the building. All right, go ahead and go. I'll cover.
Got it?
Yeah. I'm going to go solo here for a little bit. Eventually, maybe Mitch will come back. I'm not sure. For every super chat that says FSAM, I'm going to run over, grab a beer here in a second. I'll take a sip of the beer for every super chat that says FSAM. Philip Torres, people have spoken, eat the chip. Mitch is going to eat the chip. Maybe not today, probably not today, by the way things are looking right now. But Mitch will eat the chip eventually. So he's a man of the people. Y'all will have to tune in for that one. It's going to be a whole video around that one. Trust me, he's going to be incapacitated once he does. We Out Here Entertainment. My cousin makes music intro/outro for the show. I'm not going to lie, Mitch would be a better person to reach out to about that. Message him on IG, Mitchell Renz 365. And yeah, he could probably help a lot more than I will right now. All right, Jay Stone had to participate in Raiders Super Chat history. You're a part of history right now. That's a fact. Let me get a good one. Raiders. Bad Influence 94 RS $5. Thanks for the best videos, best Raiders channel. Been sub since 20K. Listen, guys, that's why you subscribe. At one point, we were at 20,000 subscribers, and now we're getting close to 111,000. It says link is below. I know the link isn't actually below. Now it is. YouTube.com/Raider Report. That's going to be your way to go. Raiders Report. YouTube.com/Raiders Report. That's where you're going to get all the latest Raiders news, rumors, updates, trades, free agency, everything you could ask for around the silver and black. Mitch is bringing it all season long. I'll be producing a bunch of those shows. We might be doing some special stuff for the draft. We've had a chance to make our way out to Vegas a couple times, which has been a great experience, and we're hoping to do it a lot more, but we can't do it without your help. So go ahead and subscribe. YouTube.com/Raiders Report. Tommy Estrada, $5 super chat. Mitch, I never thought the Adams deal would happen. Glad we're both wrong. Hey, Mitch, you were wrong. Raider Nation for life, $5 for Tommy. He's still not back in, by the way, so I just kind of yelled into the office. The lights are back on because Marshall went to the bathroom, but Mitch is not here. $5 from Jesse Almaraz. Sent a $10 and a $5 earlier, saying another $5 to get a shot for the nation. I'll take the bullet for the team. Oh, those really just stack up over time. $4.99 for David Taken. The old regime would not have the nuts to pull the trigger on this. I think we mentioned this earlier, but yeah, there's no doubt about it. The old regime would not have had the balls to pull off this trade, especially given the Aaron Rodgers situation, given the fact that he was coming back. I think there were a lot of signs that pointed to Aaron Rodgers and Davante Adams maybe running it back one more time. They posted that last dance picture on Instagram a while ago, both of them on their IG stories, and everyone thought, all right, this is it. And it's it. That was the last dance. It just wasn't the way that people thought it would be. Everyone thought it'd be Rodgers that was taking his last dance, but really it was Davante Adams. Heartless Jow, Niners fan. Mitch is getting ready to come back on here in a sec, and we're going to run through all those $50 super chats real quick. Niners fan that's happy to see Rodgers kicking rocks and sad we have Grant Cohn instead of y'all. Well, hey, real quick. For this guy, Niners fan that's happy to see Rodgers kicking rocks and sad we have Grant Cohn instead of y'all. If you're looking for the best 49ers coverage out there, YouTube.com/49ers TV is where it's at. YouTube.com/ Oh, no, that was just an opportunity to bash Grant Cohn.
Do that. Let's go.
You hear Mitch.
Back to Raiders fans. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be as 100% transparent as I possibly can with y'all right now. And sometimes in life, you got to take a shit. This has been a long day today here at Raiders Report. And that's what happened.
We're almost caught up on Super.
That's what happened. As a grown man, me to you, everyone throw those twos in the chat right now because that's what happened. I'm sorry. My diet has consisted of Fireball, beers, and pizza over the last 4 days. You do that to your body the last 4 days, and you tell me what happens. That's what has happened. I am being honest with y'all. Fireball, beers, throw in a few extra other random drinks. That's what's happened. That's why I've been gone. I'm sorry. I'm back now, and I'm better than ever. Let's go ahead and get into some more super chats. What up, Erica? All right. All right, so I've been watching you since February 2018. Love the show, Mitch. Erica, I appreciate you. You guys let me do what I love to do. You let everyone in here have a roof over their head, food on their table. So please, never forget, every super chat is accounted for. Every person who watches the show is accounted for. Let's go to Alfredo. What up, my brother? I'm ready for that Adams jersey. As soon as the Adams jersey comes out, you will have it available to you here. It's not out yet. We got to make it.
Not yet.
It will be available. Let's go to Sergio. With Al Collins, most likely to Cincy, who is our top option for free right tackle? Cornelius Lucas. Best bang for your buck. Option at right tackle. His name is Cornelius Lucas, and he is for the Washington football team. I see people laughing at me. Guys, I'm always honest with you. I will never not be honest with you. That's what happened. Let's go to Tommy. Time to get Adams jersey, Raider Nation for life. If you guys want to go ahead and get in the 15 jersey, go ahead and do it. Let's go to Johnny. What up, Johnny? Much love to you, brother. Thank you for supporting the show. Let's go to Mark. Sam, please be safe and get an Uber or taxi home. I can promise you this. I am paying for Sam and his Uber or taxi home.
I do appreciate your concern, Mark. Genuinely much appreciated. I'll be okay. I'll get an Uber home, but
he's going to get an Uber home. I promise you, I promise. He's going to BB2. I had practice today. Have they been drinking? Yes. And I also promised y'all this. Once we get caught up on every single super chat, okay? Oh, Zane! You ready, Marsh? Marsh. Marshall just looking at me like, oh, another one! Sweetie Zay! The reason why we went live is because Davante Adams has been traded to the Las Vegas Raiders. If you haven't heard that yet, climb up under your rock and get on into the Raiders Report. Hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. Because Ian Rappaport a few hours ago said that the Raiders are traded for Davante Adams. Final thought for now. This from 5 minutes from now. Sorry, I was taking a dump. Oh, Philip Torres just got some pizza. Marsh, eat some pizza. Eat some pizza, sober up. I got it on lockdown for the next 20 minutes. All right, so he said Davante Adams trade. His agent Frank Boyer and Kenny Chapman confirmed that the Packers offered more money than the contract he'll sign in Las Vegas. Simply, it was his lifelong dream to be with the Raiders. That's as cool as it gets. I mean, hang on, I gotta tweet this out.
I don't know if that last part might be
as cool.
That last part
gets.
might be agent leak talk, but I think regardless, that is pretty cool.
That's as cool as it gets. That is. Hang on, I gotta tweet this out. Davante Adams took less money to come to the Raiders. That's what I hear. Davante Adams took less money to come to the Raiders. That's as cool as it gets. Let's go to Tommy Estrada. Mitch, praying to the porcelain gods, laugh out loud. You're not wrong. The porcelain gods were very kind to me. However, they still did give me a shitty deal.
All right.
Let's go to Sky.
Now we're going to run through every $50 super chat that we got while you were gone, because you said a fireball shot for everyone.
You're right. So here's the thing.
We kept the show.
Oh!
We kept it alive.
Rustin Long. Here we go. Every $50 that comes in, we're going to take a little bit of a fireball shot ski. You guys ready? Hey, hang on. If you're at home, go grab a bottle. If you're over 21, get ready to drink up, Buttercup, because it's about to get lit AF. Every 50 that comes in Guys, I'm effed up. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
I'm
How
not
about
pretty
this?
right. It's not pretty right now. This is a supermodel without makeup on,
All
and
right.
we are 1.7 away from me eating the hottest chip in the entire world.
So how
I'm
about this,
gonna.
Mitch?
I'll freaking do it.
Mitch, how about this?
Let's go to Sky.
We've got Marshall here. You take the first shot. How about I take the next one here for Fife?
For Fife.
Fife, there you go.
Oh, Sky!
Oh my God.
Sky is always a real one. I'll
All
tell
right.
you this: every 50 that comes in, I'll take a shot for it.
Hector, this is for Hector. Marsh, take your shot right now.
Hector, gonna jump to the line. We trade in the water pistols for the nukes. Raiders! All right, Peter, your livers. You know what, Hector? I'm willing to do this. If I only live on this world for 60 years, 50 years, 40 years, you know what?
There's a 50-50 chance my liver died yesterday.
I did it to the full of my abilities, and I always want to live my life to the full of the abilities, especially for Raider Nation. Let's go to Steve.
All right, Mitch, this is your shot. I'll take the next one.
Drink up, guys. Love the content. Let's go Raiders. Wait. Actually, I believe that says Raiders. Steve.
Oh, you're taking this one too? I was going to take the five. I thought we were changing.
Steve. Thomas Frazier. Those first couple days got me bummed, but they're getting it. I mean, I'll tell you this. I went home Monday. Sad guy. Dog. Tail between his legs. Tuesday. Went home. Dog. Tail between his legs. Wednesday was lit. Thursday, today, which is, I believe today, I came into work today and I said, you know what? Not going to come into work today. I'm not going to drink because Raiders aren't going to do anything.
That pizza smells so good. I need to close
Until
this
the
box.
Raiders actually do something. Then we made it happen. So, Thomas, cheers to you. Let's go to Sky.
I'll take this one.
Guy has been active.
Hold my beer. Let's do another 50, Mitch. Don't leave. Guys, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving tonight.
I ain't fucking leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving. Or I'm not effing leaving.
No, I heard you.
I'm sorry.
You just got to be careful. You got to be careful.
I'm not effing leaving.
I ain't ever leaving.
Oh! Unforgivable 661. Just so y'all know, my O's are going to get worse and worse the more 50s that we get in.
Here's one. Zane, Marshall, this shot's for you.
Hang on a second.
All right, I'm taking it.
Oh, I'm going to take it. All
This
right, hang on a
hurts.
second. This is what's going to happen. Guys, I'm going to be honest with y'all. If I get to 8, if we get to 8,000 supers by midnight, oh, Zane! Zane! Mitch! Need to get together in Vegas. Let me know when. Dude, Zane, I promise y'all, if I go to Vegas, I will let you all know when. However, here's my deal. We are 1.6 away in an hour. We got an hour to go. Let's get to 8. If we get to 8, I'm going to eat the hottest chip in the world. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, we'll be good. 1.8 away. Or no, that's a lie. 1.6 away from the hottest chip in the world. I will get to it tonight if I have to. As promised. However, hear me out. We got Sam. We also got Marshall here, and they are staying overtime to help Raider Nation to make sure that we have a good time tonight.
Raider Nation.
So all I want you guys to do is this. Sam, get your Twitter handle on the screen. If you guys want a free way to drink, okay? Free way to drink. No super chats, nothing. Free way to drink is this. Sam, put up your Twitter handle. Let me know how many Twitter followers you are away from a certain landmark. Sam Brown. I got to look it up at this point. Guys.
And Anything you see from here on out is just going to be us just winging it.
Guys, I'm going to be honest. This is not what the Raiders Report usually is. However,
any graphic you see from here on out, I'm making on the spot.
All right, so Sam is at 1,100 exactly. If we get to 1,200, 1,200, Sam, your job is to spam your Twitter account, Marshall, who's off screen. Your job is to spam your Twitter account, okay? Here we go. Let's spam it.
Did you lose it?
You better go get it. So if Sam gets 50 more followers on Twitter, and if Marshall gets 50 more followers on Twitter, I'm going to send both of them $100 in Venmo.
Follow me on Twitter. Hold on. I'll get that link in the chat real quick. I'll get both of our, hold on. Marsh, I got you.
I'm going to send Sam $100. Oh, Dennis! You better go get it. I'll send Sam 100, and I'll send Marsh 100 on Venmo. That's the deal. These guys are staying late. They're getting crazy for me and the rest of the nation. Remember, every single one of y'all Super Chats goes to the ability to make more Raiders content. So what happens here is this. All the money that gets made in the Raiders Report, I'm going to tell you guys a God-honest secret. All the money that gets made in the Raiders Report, I get about 20%. But I do that because I want to be able to have more help, more people here work here full-time to be able to make more Raiders content, whether it's on Rumble, whether it's on Locals, wherever that is. My job at the end of the day is to be able to get you guys more Raiders content. That money doesn't go into my pocket. Believe me, the money does not go into my pocket. That money is going to go into producer Sam, producer Jeremy Chucks, producer Marshall, whoever the hell helps on today's show. It goes on to getting to you guys more Raiders content. That's what this is about.
You want me to give a couple shout-outs here?
I do not do this show for me. I do this show for y'all. So every Super Chat that goes into you doesn't go into my pocket. Well, you know that. Doesn't go into my pocket. Every Venmo I get doesn't go into my pocket. It goes into this. You guys getting more content, because the more people I can hire,
follow Marsh,
to help me out means I can get you guys more live, more random shit type of content, like Ameer Abdullah signed with the Raiders. We went live. Remember that. Oh, we went live for Ameer Abdullah.
We're back.
We went live because Ameer Abdullah signed 2 years ago. I would have never been able to do that. Would have never been able to do that.
Marsh, I got the
My
post.
bosses would have given me a big old FU. They would have laughed at me if I would have said, hey, James, hey, Brett, I'd love to go live for Ameer Abdullah. They would have given me a big FU. You know why we can go live for Ameer Abdullah now? Because Raider Nation gets down. Every Super Chat that goes in helps Sam, Marshall. Oh, Daniel.
It's getting interesting here.
Every Super Chat goes to make more content for Raider Nation. Every Super Chat you send in goes into a fund. That means I can create a new job for a new guy who can help me make more Raiders content. Doesn't go to me. Josh Childs.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Josh Childs, I'm dead. We're dead.
Why?
Can you see my feet?
You can see one. Yes.
Josh, we're dead. Josh Childs. Oh, God. Sherwood Lovehead Jack Lotteray is just absolutely putting his splooge all over the screen. I love the show, been watching for years. Mitch Renz, only show I watch for the Raiders. I support the locals. Rumble, I'm a Raider fan for life. This is the biggest super I've dropped because of Adams. This is the best.
This is. I'm gonna have to drink a bunch for that. I'll drink.
We're at 6.9 thousand subs, which means. Yeah, supers. That's what that guy said. Oh.
Marsh, I might need you in a second. Marsh, I might need you to produce here in a second.
There's no way we could take.
Guys, as you get your shit together.
I mean, there's 45 minutes left.
No, I'm not leaving. You can leave. You can leave.
I'm not fucking. I'm not effing leaving. Sorry.
I'm sending you money.
I feel.
Sending you money.
Mitch has tried more than ever to reel in.
I ain't leaving.
Get me back in the show.
Let's get Marshy Marsh back into the show.
Back in the show. I think my mic.
All right, let me get you in. Hold on. Hold on, Marsh. One sec. I'll get you in.
Jared Scott, $20 soups.
Hang on a second. I got it. How about this? All right, guys. We are 1.1 away from me eating the hottest chip in the world. 1.1 away from eating the hottest chip in the world. This is what's going to happen. A lot of shit's going to happen. We're going to go through all the super chats. Josh Childs, you're a crazy son of a bitch, but I love you.
300 from Josh Childs.
I need a piece of pizza. I'm not going to lie. So
I just ate 2, and I'm not going to lie. I feel much better.
All right.
I can take some shots.
All right, Marsh, handle some supers.
I actually got one poured up right here for Josh.
Handle some questions. Just give me like 2 minutes to get a slice of pizza in me.
Josh,
because I feel like we're about to get the super chat record.
The record. Okay, Zane DeSauver.
Put it over there. I'll get it.
Welcome back, Mitch. Mitch is back, but the thing is, he's about to eat some pizza. But the reason he's eating pizza is so he can go all night with you all. Nobody goes harder for the nation than Mitchell Renz 365. What do you think that 365 is for? It's for every day of the year, including the leap year. That's why he's built different. Shout out Renzi. All right, Sweet Jazz 2007. Another 50 for the best Raider content on the web. Raiders! Sweet Jazz, this is for you. Holy Toledo. Sweet Jazz, we appreciate the donation. It goes a long way. You really don't understand how much it helps us here at the Raiders Report. It gives somebody new a job so we can get more Raiders content on the Raiders Report here, hosted by Mitchell Renz. Philip Torres. 1, F. Sam, facts. 2, this got to be the number 1 in Super Chats for Chat Sports. Check. 3, use them wet wipes. Check. You skipped 4, bro. It doesn't go 3, 5. It goes 4. 5, drink up, fellas. 5, F. Sam. So in 5 numbers, you said 5 twice, and you said F. Sam twice. And I'm totally down for that.
Does that mean
F. Sam in the chat?
Does that mean I have to drink twice?
Yes. Every time you see F. Sam in a super chat, just know he's sipping a little lick right now. He just sipped it twice as he sports the Derek Carr jersey. I got Renzi here eating some pie. It ain't no New York pie. It's PJ's, but we'll do. Oh, Rustin Long from deep. Wet. He's wet. Rustin Long is dripping right now. 100 supers. Philip Torres.
What about Steve?
Wait, did I miss Steve's? Where's Steve? Wait.
Steve.
Am I behind? Our Wi-Fi's a little slow, but Steve said, "Let me pitch in 100." There he is, Steve Dennis, 99 from the corner. Wet.
And Rustin Long.
And we gave a lot of love to Rustin Long, but here he is. I love this show, the content, the team, the nation. Even though my supers have been skipped Rustin, we don't scoop any supers. We'll get
Scoop
to
any
it.
supers?
I can't wait for this season. Raider Nation for life. Thanks to the team at Chat Sports. Jeremy, you got to add another L to Marshall. Just like 2 L's for Mitch, it's 2 L's for Marshall, Sam, and Mitchell. Nobody makes it possible without Mitch Renz. Rustin Long, you are greatly appreciated. I got a shot for you right here, Rustin. I think I got to take back-to-back anytime it's a $100 super.
I'll go ahead and just take one from my end.
Rustin, and fucking, sorry, I can't say that. And Steve, hold on, 2 for Rustin. 2 for Rustin. This is for Rustin.
The amount of times I've had to watch my language tonight. It's just really getting after me on this
Yeah,
one.
Renz is being kind of a PG-13 police, but it's his show. Steve, this one's for you, and I got one more. Power through. You know what someone once told me? Do it right, do it right, do it right, do it light, do it wrong, do it long. And for Rustin Long and for Steve Dennis, we just pounded out 4 shots. Here's number 4.
I was going to say, I always heard be it large or be it small, do it right or not at all.
What he said.
There you go.
What that guy said. What Sam Brown said. Short Dog 04, 2 words, drip, drop, thank me later. That's more than 2 words, but I'm down with it. Drip, drop, don't stop. Raiders report all day long. Let's get it. Short Dog 04, we appreciate the super. It goes a long way. Joey, how much wood would a woodchuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I'd say a lot. Like the amount of receiving yards Davante Adams is going to have with the Las Vegas Raiders this season. As a wise disciple once said, and my boy Yodes can attest, buckle up, Raider Nation. Davante Adams is going to do stuff you've never seen before. Rustin Long, not once, not twice, but thrice.
From the top rope.
From the rope, on the top. Boom!
Shaboom.
DC to DA will be fire. Raider Nation for life. Raider report and chat. I can't even read that last line.
There's so many emojis. I respect
In
it.
Chat Sports. There's so many words on that last line.
You can hear Mitch in the background.
Mitch is burping up his soberness because he knows he has to get back for the nation. Sky, honestly, I think Sky might be one of the MVPs of the show.
He's up there.
I have seen his name probably more than any other. Welcome back, brother Mitch. A hundo. I am still waiting for multi-shots, but Sam and Mitchell did a good job when you left. It doesn't make sense.
10, 13. Sam Brown, 10, 13.
But Sam and Mitchell did a good job. There's only one Mitchell here. So you can't... Sky, this one's for you. Sky, here's one. That's one. You want multi-shots? Here's another. Because, Sky, we appreciate you. And I don't want anyone to think that their supers are being skipped. The thing is, we still got about 50 supers to hit. Sky, I just took one. Here's another. And Mitchell Renz is getting back in the saddle for all of Raider Nation. Sky, I've always told it always gets easier. Thing is, it doesn't.
Away.
Unmute Mitch.
I'm
Mitchell Renz.
I'm Marshall Green.
I'm working on it. You get so late into the night.
Am I Marshall Green now?
Eventually.
Raider Nation, what's going on? We just signed Davante Adams.
See, that's not how it is. So I've watched myself before.
How is it? How is it?
See, I realize I tilt my head a few times. So I go.
I sometimes feel like I do that when I get a little tick going. It's like, oh, what's up, Raider fans?
So I go. I'm like, Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. The Raiders have gone out and they've signed Davante Adams. First round pick, second round pick. I don't give a
Tommy
Get rid of it.
Estrada. Mitch, you're my boy. Love everything you do for the nation. Raider Nation.
You're my boy. You're my boy, Blue. Let's go to Unforgivable 6-6.
A 50-piece, that's a shot.
No need to drink.
Well, too bad.
Just shout out my prez from Raider Booster Club, Bakersfield, California. His name is Joe Bellamontez, and my club is Bakersfield Raider Booster Club. Well, Unforgivable 661. Major shout out to the Booster Club in Bakersfield, California. Joe Bellamontez. I got the hiccups.
That's the worst. That's when you know you're faded. When you get the hiccup.
I've been trying. Guys, I left for 10 minutes to get rid of my hiccups. I got rid of them.
They're back.
I came back. I did one shot, and they're back. Like, that's
Close
where
that
we're at.
box.
That's where we're at right now. All right, let's go to the next super chat coming in here.
From Zane.
On the Raider Sport. Mitch, need to get together in Vegas.
Where's
Let me
Zane?
know when. I'm ready. I mean, you and I, Chef 2, Raider Ron, David Zahn, we're all going to get together in Vegas. And it's going to be the craziest, wildest party that y'all have ever seen.
I'm in.
Just be ready for that. Craziest, wildest party y'all have ever seen. Remember that. Just remember that. Let's go to Dennis.
Dennis.
Drink it up.
Get up.
All right, you need a drink. Answer the rest, supers. I got to try to get rid of these hiccups again.
Let's go Raiders from Dennis. I'm
So,
pouring my shot.
I learned if you can drink your drink really slow, it gets rid of your hiccups.
No.
Also,
You hold your nose and lean back.
I'll be right back. My computer's going to die.
Mine too, so you better hurry.
What do you mean?
Mine's on 22%. Drink it up. Let's go Raiders. Dennis Alvarado, a 50-piece from the corner. Well, this one's for you, Dennis. So we got Steve Dennis after Dennis, and Steve says, let's get to 8K. That's a drink. Composure. It's all about composure. Only the weak tap out.
Whatever you want.
The thing about Raider Nation,
Whatever you want.
they don't tap.
Is one of those
They
is
don't
one of those
tap.
supposed to be a charger?
He grabbed both.
Real quick, $50. Dennis Alvarado, drink it up. Let's go Raiders. This was one of the $50.
I
that
swear
Mitch
we
got
just
sent.
did this.
Dennis, I'm.
I just chugged for Dennis.
I'll chuck for Dennis. It's up in the air at this point. Honestly,
I won't
There's
stop
been-
chugging for Dennis.
I mean,
'cause
when
love
I tell
Dennis.
you there-
Dennis.
Literally, when I tell you there are legitimately been 200 super chats today, individual super chats at least, all for one trade.
What do you mean? For
Don't
what
tap-
trade?
That's a Donkeys fan downplaying it.
There it
For
is.
what trade? Are you high?
I wish.
It is a damn good trade. It's a damn good trade.
Hey,
You
guys
just got the
wanna see-
best player on
If
the
you wanna
outside
see
in the
Marshall
NFL.
and I pop 2 edibles, throw it on in. Let's get it going. If we get to $10,000 supers, I'll run to my house.
You
I'm
won't.
10 minutes away. If we get to 10K in supers, I'm gonna run to my house. I'll grab 2 Eddies.
I thought you got rid of the hiccups.
We'll pop. No, they're not gone. Pop some Eddies in the mouth. And let the get
Who
the,
won the trade?
Yeah, you go ahead. You got it.
Type LV for the Raiders or type GB for the Raiders because there's only one team that won this trade, and it's the Las effin' Vegas Raiders. Take it away, Mitch.
Oh!
You all know what that
Steve!
means. Steve again.
Dennis!
Dennis.
Chuck for the Dennis!
This is ridiculous.
Oh! 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 Oh, God. Guys, this is getting off the rails. But you know what?
If you're curious, I just have to say this.
All right.
If you're wondering how many different people have tuned into the Raiders report today, the answer is 83,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. Hey, 83,000, really?
83,647. Can you even count that high?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 83 effing thousand.
Like, just go ahead and give
Steve,
up. Go ahead and give up now, Mitch.
Dennis, shout out to you, my brother. Let's go to Daniel Jimenez.
Sam looks good.
If you guys think that your Wi-Fi cut out, no, it's just me hiccuping. Ah! Philip Torres. I've said it before. I'll say it again. F Sam.
Sam!
Anyways, Mitch, feeling good.
We feel better than good right now, Philly Torres.
It's not. It's getting wild. I honestly have lost my shoes. I don't know where they are.
This one's for Philly. And oh my God, did we miss this one?
No, I don't know. No, I think we got it.
Wait,
No,
hold on.
We hit this
Hold
one.
on. We got some people in the chat right now typing Bills Mafia.
Why?
Spam Raiders
If
right
you see
now.
Bill's Mafia in the chat, type LV. Let's be real.
LV in the chat right now.
LV's in the chat. Let's get those clowns out of here.
Get Bills Mafia out of here.
We've hit this super, but I did want to show some extra love to Rustin Long because he did say
LV's in the chat, Marsh.
LV's in the chat.
I'm going to go ahead and give some shout outs here.
They're rolling in.
real
If you're
quick.
saying LV, Sam, say whatever you need to say. You got it.
I was just going to say, I wanted to give a shout out to Rustin Long because he said, even though my supers have been skipped, so I want to give him his due airtime right now. He sent in $100,
Russ,
and we should give him some love.
I can
I
promise
love
you
this show, the content, the team, the nation. Thanks to the team at Chat Sports, Jeremy, Marshall, Sam, and yours truly, Mitchell Renz.
Rustin, I can promise
365.
you this. We have skipped 0 super chats today. They have taken a while to get on screen because we've had so many because
There's still a line of about 100.
the nation being excited about Davante Adams. And I'm sorry. I'm excited about Davante Adams too. I really, truly am. So, if you see some clown type in about Bills Mafia down there in the chat, you spam LV.
Get
you
him
get
out.
him the hell out of my chat right now because that mother effer, he can go jump through a table. He can do whatever he wants. Bills Mafia isn't even a quarter
They can't touch Raiders Nation.
of what Raider Nation gets like to get down.
They
so,
can't touch it.
let's give a shout out to Vic93, Rafael Morello, Sal Merzendez, Ben Horton, Captain. We got A Raider 1285, Cruz, Mr. King 23, Josh L Raider 98, and R4L MLTS 88. Y'all are the realest ones out there. So we are 700 away from me eating the hottest chip in the world, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried about.
I am too.
I'm worried about. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And
700 doll hairs away.
if the supers keep coming in, I'm not going home. And I'm going to do whatever I can to keep you two around as well. So,
I might sleep on that casting couch out
yeah.
there.
Ooh, all right, you sleep in my house. Let's go to Brandon. Mitch, you and the crew seem like a badass time. Cheers up, boys.
I'm pretty cool, but Mitch, he's cooler.
Well, I appreciate it. Even though I feel like I'd be a shit time right now.
Brandon Caldwell, we appreciate
I
your
will
super,
say, I've
Brody.
never felt like more of a
I'm not
more
sure how
degenerate.
long ago this came in, but Josh Childs from the top rope. Oh! It doesn't stop.
It doesn't stop!
Raider Nation does not sleep.
Josh Childs!
We are $600 away from Mitchell Renz 365. Put him, Big
All right,
Sam.
all right, so
eating
Marshall's
the
going to
chip.
hop off the channel. Sam's going to piss his pants. Marsh knows how to produce shows, so he's going to hop on the back scene, and he's going to be able to push some stuff. So this is for the water shots. Water, White Claw, makes enough sense to me. I will drop another one. Love the Raider show. Marsh just said no, you won't. No, Josh, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You've produced enough for today's show. Everyone has produced for today's show. Guys, I'm effed up. I'm not going to lie. There's no other way around it.
Mitch is scared of the chip.
How about this? You guys want me to drop green dye in my fireball? Y for yes and for no. We got fireball right here, okay? Fireball, green dye at St. Patrick's Day, and it's only St. Patty's Day for another 25 minutes. Only St. Patty's Day for another 25 minutes. If the Raiders make another move, I don't know what else to do, guys. Y for yes and for no. Should I drop green dye into the fireball? I will say this, though. If I do it, the fireball will turn clear. So it's gonna look like you're not gonna be able to see it. And I don't want to hear some douche Raider down in the comments, oh, it's clear, it's water. I don't want to hear that type of bullshit. You're seeing it right now. Fireball, green dye. If it happens, it happens. I don't want to hear it. Let's go to Killer Cruz. Mitch, read my IG message. Chug, chug. I've been watching since the beginning. I want to see the chip be eaten. Ashy Larry. Oh! Ash E. Larry. Mitch. Time to eat fire. Go Raiders. We are 550 away from eating the hottest chip in the world. I'm not ready. I'm going to be honest. I'm not ready for it. I'm nervous. I would rather do like 10 boots and throw up on the show than eat that effing chip. I tell you that right now. Sign Cox or Gilmore to complete the team. I'd rather Stephon Gilmore. I should also mention I haven't worn shoes in about 2 hours now. Let's go to the next super. Brandon Caldwell. Mitch. You and the crew seem like badass time. Cheers up. If anyone comes down to Dallas, Texas, you let me know. We're going to have ourselves a damn good time. Steve Dennis. 1,000 away, Steve. We've had so many super chats come in that we're now 600 away. 600 away, and I'm getting nervous. Not gonna lie. I'm nervous. A lot of nerve. You feel that in your stomach? That's nerve. BB2. Oh, you have 6.9 in supers. Yeah, we got 7.5. Let's go to Jared Ron Scott. I stumbled across the show earlier last year. Appreciate you. To be honest, Mitch, I didn't like you. That's fine. You don't have to like me. At first, been steadily watching you since the midseason. Let me just say you've been a stud for the show. Like, people don't have to like me. I don't care if people don't like me. But I want people to respect me. And there's a difference. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like my takes. But if you're going to respect what I do and what my team does for Raider Nation, we give you guys a video every day. I'm giving you a video every day for 3 years. Think about that for a second. No other YouTube channel does that. I give you guys videos on my days off. When I come in, I give you even more days. If this show doesn't prove to you what we do for Raider Nation, then I don't know what I need to do. So, Jared, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with people not liking me off the bat. But you have to respect hard work. Because I think at the end of the day, Al Davis respects hard work. Raider Nation respects hard work. And that's what this show here is all about. Let's go to Bad Influence. Mitch, you the MVP. No, I'm the M. I'm the M and the MVP. V is the Sam for valuable. P is for Marshall. I'm just going to round up. We send Venmo instead of Super Chat. Ha, ha, ha. I'm going to check my Venmo. You can. Venmos are also accepted. To be honest, Venmo is actually more appreciated because that way YouTube doesn't take a cut. Which, I don't mind YouTube taking a cut. We're able to do what we do because YouTube is, has the platform that they have. It's all good. but I am at Mitchell Renz 365, which may surprise you. I am at Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. If you send me, let's just say, hypothetically speaking, a $50 Venmo, a $100 Venmo, that is double the amount that I would put for Super Chats. So you send me a $100 Venmo, it's 6 shots on. $100 Super Chat is 6 shots. $100 Venmo is 12 shots. Let's just keep that in mind. Yep. Yeah, you guys are still here for a reason. Let's go to Daniel. What up, Daniel? Sam looks good in that Cars jersey. Sam looks elite. In fact, if Sam were to put that on his Bumble, Tinder, Meat Farmers Daily account, he would go through the roof, and he knows it too.
I won't lie, Daniel.
Oh,
Oh my God! I won't lie, Daniel.
Josh!
I felt better.
Childs! Oh, God, I'm getting nervous about 8,000. I said I'd eat the chip for 8,000, which that means that one of these two guys have to take over because I'm going to eat that chip, and I'm probably going to be done. We're 400 away. I think we get there.
Mitch just looked me in the eyes, and he is scared.
And he said,
He
let's
is
get it on.
scared.
I'm scared.
He is scared.
I didn't think I'd have to eat the chip tonight.
I've been here helping Mitch all night, and I can promise you this.
I'm scared.
I ain't helping with that chip. The way my Crohn's,
Guys, that chip is 2 million of jalapenos.
the way my Crohn's disease
Think
is
about
set
that.
up, I can't do that chip.
That chip is 2 million jalapenos.
We are less than $500 away.
Sam, would you eat that chip? Okay. There you go.
I'm out, Spumoni, as the good man once said.
All right, well, a good thing I got off tomorrow. We are
All right.
400 away from that chip. That's scary. Not going to lie. It's scaring the hell out of me.
He's starting to shiver.
Shiver? No, I'm shaking.
At one point, he said 8,000 like it couldn't happen.
I didn't think it would happen.
But only Raider Nation could make it happen, and we are less than 500 away.
You don't have to make it happen.
I'm not.
Let's go to bad
you will.
influence. You're being a bad influence on the audience. Mitch, you the MVP. Can we send Venmo instead of Super Chat? Yes. Venmo is at
we hit
Mitchell
this
Renz
one.
365, and like I said, if you send a Venmo, it's double. Whatever you send in
Josh
Venmo,
Childs has been a real one today.
whatever you send in Venmo, it's double. However, we still got to get 8,000 in supers. So let's keep
Holy
that in
shit.
mind.
Dakota Wheatley says, drink Marshall, drink. All right. I've been kind of slacking.
All right, let's go to the next super chat coming on in here from Jared. I think we already answered this one. In fact, not even, I know we did. And we also answered that one.
Mm-hmm.
So keep on rolling, Sam. Ah, she
Yep,
made me
we've hit
nervous
that one.
there. Kill the
We've hit
Cruise
that
and
one.
Mitch. Yeah, we already read that one.
We have not hit that one.
I don't know what that is. Alfie Afe. I just got back. What's the super amount at? 7.6. We're 400 away from me eating the hottest chip in the world. Being effed up, which is just a bad combo.
I don't know if you should do it.
I'm going to do it.
You have to.
If we get to 8,000, I'm going to do it. I'm telling y'all right now, I will do the chip.
If I had to guess, we're about 450 away.
All right, how about this? I'll ask you guys this question. This is just honest, God-honest truth. Would you rather me, A, eat the chip and then end the show, or do a beer boot and eat the chip if we get to 1,000
1,000 what?
or 10? If we get to 10,000 in supers, it'll be a boot and the chip, or
10,000 is boot and chip.
10,000 is boot and a chip, or just the chip at 8,000. So type 8 for just the chip, type for boot and chip at 10.
Type 8 for the chip or type 10 for the boot and the
What
chip.
do you want? What do you want? Type 10 for boot and chip, or
There's a lot of 8s.
just the 8
There's a lot
is
of
the
8s.
chip. That's fine. I'm going to let you guys decide. That's how we get down here on the Raiders Report. An 8 for the chip or boot and chip is a 10.
Not gonna lie, I think Raider Nation has been waiting for you to eat that chip for a minute now.
I see a lot of 10s, though. I see a lot of 10s, though. All right. Hey, if we get there, we get there. I'm going to let you guys decide. Guys, I don't mind. See, here's the good thing. Sam, he's got a phone. 911 is available. Marshall, got a phone. 911 is available. James, my boss. Oh! Johnny Silva.
We are less than 300 away.
We are less than 300 away.
This is gonna happen.
We are 15
Like an
minutes
hour and a
away
half
from
ago,
midnight.
I didn't think it was gonna happen.
I didn't think so either.
I think it's gonna happen.
I think
now.
it might happen now. I'm a little nervous.
Might.
Boot and chip, let's go. Raiders! However, here's the kicker. I will not do both. If I do the chip, I will not do another boot. Because if I do the chip, I'm done. Like I'm telling you, the show
That's
ends,
the dagger.
I'm done. If the chip happens, I've seen how hot this chip is. I will not be able to retaliate. This is the hottest chip in the world. Think about that for a second. If the chip happens, show ends.
I can only
Unless
carry
Marshall
it for
or
so long.
Sam does it for as long as they can.
We can only do it for so long without you.
If we get to 10, it's chip and boot. Therefore, the show must continue. So whatever you want, it's up to you guys. You guys are the ones. You run the show. And I'm okay letting that happen. It's got a bad influence, though. I don't know if I take a shot or not, but we'll do it.
I feel like I owe one.
Oh, so we're 185 likes away from a shot of fire, Bleezy. Mitch, when do you get your Raiders tattoo? I said I'd get my Raiders tattoo when I feel like it. So I promise you guys, yeah, my word, I will get a Raiders tattoo. I don't know when it's going to be, but I want an arm sleeve.
Holy shit. Hold on.
Hang on a second.
The Las Vegas Raiders have submitted an offer for Stephon Gilmore.
That is per Jordan Schultz. So the Raiders have made an offer for Stephon Gilmore.
If they get Stephon Gilmore, we
We're
might
not
have to
leaving.
do this till the sun comes
We're
up.
not leaving. I mean,
I ain't leaving.
I'll give you a PTO day. Sam, you get a PTO day. James, Brett, you can hear me right now. They're getting a PTO day because we ain't leaving until 6 a.m. If the Raiders sign Stephon Gilmore, we're not leaving until 3 a.m. I'm telling y'all right now, if the Raiders make that move happen, we're live for another 4 hours.
Yeah.
Now you got it. It'll be worth it. I promise y'all.
The Raiders are about to sign Stephon Gilmore.
This might get wild. Trip a cord or something. If it happens, it's about to get even more. What are you saying?
I really thought there was a phone in his hand.
It is official. The Raiders have submitted an offer for Stephon Gilmore per Jordan Schultz.
If they get Gilmore, we might have to be live till the sun comes up.
I'm not leaving.
I ain't effing leaving.
I ain't leaving.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not leaving.
I ain't effing leaving.
I can tell you
If
this
you know
right
the
now.
movie, get in the comments and let me know.
I ain't leaving. If this is an official report, the Raiders have made an official offer for Stephon Gilmore. So if you thought they were done after this guy named Davante Adams was traded for, you're wrong. Dave Ziegler, Josh McDaniels.
Dave Ziegler is a badass.
These guys, they get down.
They F.
I can't say it, but they do. They do. Lambskin condoms all around. Let's go to bad. Mitch, when
Let's
do you
go to
get your
bad.
Raiders tattoo? I will get a Raiders tattoo. I want to get my sleeve first. I know Raider Nation understands when I say family is always first. I will get my sleeve right side or my whole left side covered for my family. And as much as I love y'all, my grandparents, the Renz blood that I have, that means the most out of anyone, any person in the entire world. And I'm going to get a sleeve for my grandpa who lost his life like literally about 2 years ago. He'd probably kick my ass for what I'm doing right now for drinking as much as I am. But you know what? I think you'd also understand because family does come first. So when I get my full sleeve on my right side or left side, then I'm going to go ahead and get a shield. I will get a shield, I promise you, on my right leg. You heard right here first.
Are we down? Are we good to get a cut for Gilmore?
Dude, I'll get a cut for Gilmore. Are you kidding me?
That's what they're talking about.
Let's get a cut for Gilmore. Let's do it. If the Chat Sports team can get a thumbie, title, description, and tags for Stephon Gilmore, I'm ready. Sam, me, Marsh, the whole team. I'm ready. Somebody tell Tyler, somebody tell Will, hey.
Yeah, TJ, get on that thumbie, rookie.
You guys want to make sure that you're around next week? Here's how you do it.
Oh, my God, that's brutal.
Oh, boy. Zane just said check Venmo.
Oh, no way.
A little bit worried.
Brett said move the bottles.
Brett, you and your 3 kids over there, you're going to have to relax a little bit.
I'm not going to lie. Where's the cap for this?
Huh? No cap.
All right, no cap.
All right, a second. We got Teshia from 33
What else
minutes
is left,
ago.
Sam?
For the hangover breakfast, get an Egg McMuffin with double cheese. I appreciate that. All right, guys.
Stephon Gilmore.
Sam, I'm going to need you to make a
If you
lower.
leave today
No, Sam, I need you to make a lower third.
with Davante Adams.
No, I need you to make a lower third. You guys ready to drink?
No, they did not.
No, you ready to drink? I need you to put up a lower third, Sam, from Zane DeSifior. Zane DE
Ryu, you're right.
SAVEUR.
DE capital SAVEUR. You got
So
that?
the super
Sammy?
chat that we got from 10 minutes ago said, eat the chip,
And check the Venmo.
let Raider Nation know
But it's 8K in supers.
when you want to meet up.
But it's 8K in supers.
However,
We're about 250 away.
Zane ain't sending a fucking, and I'm going to drop the F-bomb because I can,
No way. No way.
a super.
Is it chip time?
Are we going to eat the chip?
I think we got to get the Gilmore cut first.
All right, how about this? All right, this is what we're going to do.
There's so much stuff I got to clear.
We are going to get a cut around Stephon Gilmore. Me, Marsh, Sam. We're going to get a cut around Stephon Gilmore. And then I'm going to eat the chip. How much do you think is worth a chip in a Venmo?
Well, you're about 250 away. So I'd say anything above that at least.
Okay.
I think, is that fair or is that unfair?
I think it's fair. All right, if you guys want the chip, type C. Actually, no. Type ZD for Zane DeSifior. Type Zane, Z-A-N-E. Z-A-N-E. If you guys want me to eat this effing chip, type Z-A-N-E. Oh, it's going to be chip time.
How much?
It's going to be chip time. After we break down the Gilmore cut. So as long as I actually get a cut, like we're going to get a thumbie, it's all going to be covered, right?
Brett, I know you're watching. Get on that thumbie.
Hey, Scott. I love you. If you could please get a cut for me, that would be phenomenal.
Am I good? Do I need to move anything else?
I don't know what to do.
I think I'm good.
All right, guys,
You're
so we're going to do
leading the
this.
way, Mitch.
We're going to do this cut around Stephon Gilmore because it says all the reports are coming in that the Raiders have made an offer for Stephon Gilmore. Like, it's on the table. It's there. If the Raiders want to go ahead and accept it, they can.
No way.
Or Stephon Gilmore can.
They got to do it.
I feel like it's actually up to Stephon Gilmore at this point. So,
It is.
what's going to happen? We're going to break it all down. I'll do the intro. We'll break on Stephon Gilmore.
You just let me know when.
All right. So, guys, coming up here, we're going to talk about Stephon Gilmore for 10 to 12 minutes. Holy shit. So, a Raiders insider just said Stephon Gilmore more likely than not likely. If Stephon Gilmore happens, I'll see you guys at 6 a.m. because I'm going to be here. No, don't worry about it.
The tweet?
No, it's not. No. All right, guys. You're having a good time.
It was Schultz who had the tweet.
So Jordan Schultz on Twitter, verified, said, Raiders have submitted an offer for the Pro Bowl cornerback I can't even get it right, Stephon Gilmore. The numbers have just gone up. So we're going to clear out some house here. We're going to break down the Stephon Gilmore move for the next 12 minutes. No beers, no drinks, no nothing. After 12 minutes, we'll go ahead. We'll answer all y'all's questions, super chats, and after that, I'm going to do the chip. I'm going to do the chip. So hit that like button. If you guys are ready to rock and roll, let's get it going here on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we are here at 11:55 at night.
We don't sleep.
Marshall Green, Mitchell Renz here on the Raiders Report. I promise y'all, if you guys want updates on news, rumors, everything on around the silver and black, we're the channel for you. So the Las Vegas Raiders, according to Jordan Schultz, have sent in an offer for cornerback Stephon Gilmore. Stephon Gilmore is one of the top cornerbacks in NFL free agency, if not the top guy out there still. He has connection with the New England Patriots. He has connection with the Carolina Panthers, who, remember, the Raiders went ahead and they hired Jordan Simmons from Carolina to bring him on in. So, Marshall, I usually do a lot of the show, but we've been live on the Raiders for a long time. A little bit effed up right now. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Never try to lie. Stephon Gilmore, one of the top cornerbacks in the National Football League.
Absolutely. This is a guy you can put on the field, and he is essentially an island type of corner. You know Revis Island? This is now Gilmore Island. Struggled a little bit with the Carolina Panthers. Just played 8 games, allowed a completion percentage of 68%. But his time with the New England Patriots, he has been one of the best corners in NFL history. Allowed a completion percentage of 57% in 2020, 50% in 2019,
That's elite.
and 48%
he was Defensive Player of the Year for a reason.
When you allow just 48% of the passes to be completed on you, that is bananas when you think about it. Like, this is one of the best corners in NFL history. When you have him, Chandler Jones, Max Crosby, this might be a Super Bowl defense.
I mean, considering the fact the Raiders just went out, they traded for Davante Adams. You have Bussin, you have Chandler Jones, you have all the other pieces to this defense here. If the Raiders were able to pull off this move here for Stephon Gilmore, I get it. They have Patrick Mahomes in the conference, Russell Wilson, Justin Herbert. Flipping the bird right now because if Stephon Gilmore
is in the silver and black,
can come into this defense right now, that is a all-time defense, all-time offense. I will say it might be bad news for Trayvon Mullen. However, this is always about making the shield better. It's always about what is best for the Raiders. And Al Davis has always said it best. And everyone watching right now, spam just win, baby. That's what it's about. Just win, babies. So go ahead, let me know down in the comment section right now. Do you want the Raiders to go out and sign Stephon Gilmore? Type that Y for yes, or I want you to go ahead and type N for no. If you're typing N for no,
I question who you really stand with.
I mean, that's the God honest truth. I mean, I get it. Gilmore might not be back to his 2019 form where he was the Defensive Player of the Year. But even a lesser version of the Defensive Player of the Year is still one of the top 10 cornerbacks out in the National Football League. Like, Gilmore comes in. Gilmore, Bussin, Chandler Jones, Max Crosby, Denzel Perriman, Divine Diablo. You want to throw in then Malcolm Kuntz, Cleveland. I mean, this is an elite, and I mean an elite defense that the Raiders have a chance to go ahead and perform. I mean, as it stands right now, here's your Raiders cornerback group. You have Trayvon Mullen, who's definitely had some struggles at staying healthy. And that's why I'm so excited about Stephon Gilmore, because Gilmore, even though he's also had his injury issues, is a much higher level of a cornerback than Trayvon Mullen. Nate Hobbs is one of the best young nickelback corners in the league. Rock Yassin, who you went ahead and you traded away for Yannick Ngakoue. You want to build physicality. You want to build a true defensive defense, a championship defense. Go out and get yourself Stephon Gilmore. I mean, I know, Marshall, you're not a Raiders fan.
No.
But you have to agree with me this. You add Stephon Gilmore to this unit, they might be the best team in the AFC West.
2018, first
Holy
team
shit.
All-Pro. 2019, first team All-Pro. 2020 Pro Bowl.
Chase.
2021 Pro Bowl. My boy Chase Sr. is back. If you add Stephon Gilmore to this team, not only are you going to make it easier for Max Crosby and Chandler Jones, when you add a true CB1 that's going to be wearing a gold jacket 5, 6, 7 years after he
100%.
retires, it's going to elevate this defense. Stephon Gilmore, although he's getting a little older, he's not the same Pat Stephon Gilmore. This is still, if not the best, one of the best cornerbacks in the National Football League.
I mean, there's just no other way that you can chop that up. I mean, 100%. If you can lock down players. So one of the reasons why the Raiders went out and signed Everett, the cornerback from the Baltimore Ravens, it's because his best success that he's ever had in the National Football League, the 4.34 cornerback, he matches up great against Tyreek Hill. If you can have somebody that can match up great against Tyreek Hill, match up also on from a depth perspective from Stephon Gilmore.
Mike Williams, you got to guard him now.
Rock Yassin, you got to be able to cover Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, Travis Kelce. You have so many other
Cortland
players
Sutton,
here.
Jerry
Cortland
Jeudy.
Sutton. I mean, there's so many talented players in the AFC West. Honestly, with Josh McDaniels and Dave Zeeler, what they're doing, if they're able to make this move, this is all in. This is the
chips
ultimate
to the table.
ultimate all-in type of move. So if you guys are all in on the silver and black, if you bleed, if you were to cut yourself open right now, and if it were to be silver and black, then subscribe to the Raiders Report right now. Hit that big red button that says subscribe. Turn on those notifications, because if the Raiders make a move, we are going to keep you updated.
You don't want to miss it.
Yo, guys, I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving tonight. I
effing
told
leaving.
you that. We've been live for 10 hours today. I don't even know. It's been so long. It is literally March 18th. I went live on March 17th. And now we're live with Marshall Green. March 17th, Marshall Green. That's what you're getting here.
This guy went
Chase
home
left.
and did what he had to do.
I mean, that's the type of content that we're giving you. So if you want to be an elite team, an elite defense in the AFC West, these are the type of moves you got to go ahead and make. So hit that subscribe button. So when the Raiders went out and they got Rock Yassin for Yannick Ngakoue straight up, he didn't have any interceptions last season. However, when Rock Yassin spoke today around the Raiders, he said, my entire life, from the moment that I went to Temple University, and I grew up in central Pennsylvania. Chase, you can speak on my behalf of this. Temple University is the hardest school in the world to go to for an athlete to be able to graduate from. If you want to look at just statistics, you guys can look at your own statistics from Temple. Rock Yassin said, from the moment that I came into the league, I have worked my ass off, and it has worked out for me. And he's going to continue to go ahead and do that. Rock Yassin is a baller.
I mean, I went to Temple, and look at me. I mean, we're just built different. You got to find diamonds in the rough on Diamond Street. The real ones know. Rock Yassin, straight up baller. Chase Sr., straight up baller. We're tough. We're built different, and got to have that North Philly mentality.
Rock Yassin is going to be exactly what you guys want in a Raiders player. Someone who's going to come in every day, work his tail off, make sure that you know that you got your money's worth. That's what Rock Yassin is, and that's why I love him. A top 20 cornerback last season in terms of coverage ratings. A top 5 cornerback in man coverage. Now with Patrick Graham's defense, you're going to get a lot more zone. You're going to
He's going to mix it up.
You're going to get a lot more 3-4. When Patrick Graham was asked, what type of defense do you run? He said, yeah. Like, that was his exact answer. You're going 3-4, 4-3, 4-2, 5-5. Marshall is also
Yeah.
a Giants fan who Patrick Graham is the defensive coordinator, and so like he understands the idea of what Patrick Graham is going to run this upcoming season. So I want to know. Go down to the comment section, and then Marshall's going to go ahead and break down Patrick Graham's defense on a little bit more level. 1 to 10, confidence level in the Raiders cornerback room. I'm going to go ahead and give it a 7. I have a lot of confidence in Nate Hobbs. I have a lot of confidence in Rocky Sin. However, I am a little bit topsy-turvy on Trayvon Moore. Not because I don't think he's talented. Trayvon Moore isn't a talented SOB, but he can't stay healthy. And he has struggled to stay healthy for the Silver and Black. So go ahead, 1 for nothing, 10 for you're really confident in the Raiders cornerback room. So Marshall, break down for me a little bit more of what you can expect from a Patrick Graham style of defense.
A Patrick Graham defense doesn't have a DNA. You know what it does? It stops the team that they have to play every week. If you remember on Monday Night Football, Giants versus the Chiefs, this past season, he played cover 2 sink. He said, Patrick Mahomes, I'm not going to let you beat me deep. What about when he played the Raiders? He said, I'm going to stick in cover 3 and said, I'm going to make you run the football and beat me with Josh Jacobs. They couldn't do that. Patrick Graham is a multiple type of defensive coordinator. He adjusts to who he has to beat every single week. And that's the type of defensive coordinator I want on my team. Don't be stuck in your ways. Adjust and game plan to beat the team and the offense you have to beat every single week. And he's shown that ability to adapt and adjust to the teams he's got to beat. He can play man. He can play zone. He can play blitz heavy. He can line up 8 on the line of scrimmage and bring the house. He can really do it all. And when you got players like Max Crosby, Chandler Jones, and if you go out and sign Stephon Gilmore, that's giving a guy that owns a tool shed in Patrick Graham the tools to be successful.
I mean, I think one of the greatest things that the Patriots have ever done, what makes the Patriots successful is they believe that they can make adjustments better than you. And I think a lot of times in the NFL, everyone's talented. Let's not get it twisted. Every NFL player in the league is talented. Everyone has talents. They all know that they're good at what they do. Also, George King. Oh! George King. But on top of that, what made the Patriots great, on top of everything that they've ever done, is the fact of this. They felt like they could make better adjustments than what you could. And if Josh McDaniels and if Dave Ziegler believe that they can make better adjustments than you, why would they go ahead and try to do it? Why would they try to go ahead and say, okay, you guys are playing checkers. We're going to go ahead and play chess. Checkmate. And I believe that's what Patrick Graham was one of the reasons why he was brought in. And if you can give Stephon Gilmore, go ahead and make it happen. What are you going to say? Go.
Yeah, and I mean, he has ties to New England. He started with New England. He was the Miami Dolphins defensive coordinator, went to the New York Giants. This is a guy that's really a Bill Belichick disciple. He truly believes that, yeah, you can win with talent, but you know where you consistently win? It's in between the ears, sometimes the vans, but it's in between the ears. If you can outthink, if you can outsmart, if you can out-scheme the offense, you're putting yourself in a position to be a winning football team. And I really think Patrick Graham was a great hire for the Las Vegas Raiders.
All right, guys, if you guys bleed silver and black, one of the goals that I've had here on the Raiders Report for multiple years is providing more content around the Las Vegas Raiders. And the way for me to do that is to support me in whatever I do. And I know I ask a lot. Like, subscribe, all these crazy things. But if you want more content, more politics, more everything going on around the Raiders, and you want uncut content, we're also going live multiple times a week on Rumble. Go ahead and give us a follow at rumble.com/Raiders Report. That's the link down there below.
Show
free
some love.
uncensored content, sports, news, politics, tech, business. Now, let's just say this. If the Raiders go on to get Stephon Gilmore, we're going to let you know. So go ahead, give us a follow on Rumble at rumble.com/Raiders Report. All right, let's keep on breaking down the latest going on around here about Stephon Gilmore linked to the Raiders, because the Raiders, what it sounds like right now, is they are absolutely all in on this. And Stephon Gilmore's been a player that they've called, according to multiple reports from Ian Rappaport and then Jordan Schultz. The Raiders are in on Stephon Gilmore, and a deal could happen very, very soon. So go ahead, let me know down in the comments Will the Raiders land Stephon Gilmore? Give me that S for sign, or I want you to go ahead and type that P for pass. Let me know down in the comment section. S for sign, P for pass.
People may look at Stephon Gilmore's stats and say, he only has 2 seasons of more than 5 interceptions. And you know why? Because people don't throw his way. He is
100%.
legitimately a type of corner where it's like, yo, go guard Tyreek Hill. Go guard Mike Williams. Go guard the opposing team's number 1, and he will take them out of the game plan. Yeah, he doesn't have the picks, but you know why? Because he doesn't get targeted. And in games, quarterbacks are scared to throw the way of Stephon Gilmore.
They should be.
Because he's great. When you see your number 1 receiver, you know who's in their hip pocket? It's Stephon Gilmore.
So do you guys want the Raiders to go out and get Stephon Gilmore? Type that S for sign or P for pass. All right, y'all, we are still live here. We got 1,377 people watching right now. We are 75 likes away from another shot of Fireball. And I told y'all this. I would go ahead and take the chip challenge. So, Marsh, I need you to hold down the fort. I'm going to go mentally prepare for what I'm about to put my body through. I'm going to go get some milk. I'm going to go get some paper towels because I am going to do the chip challenge. So this is the hottest chip in the world. It is, you got to sign a waiver in most countries to be able to eat this thing. It is the equivalent of think about this, 2,000 jalapenos. Actually, I'm out of math. 2 million jalapenos. 2 million jalapenos in your mouth at one time. That's what this chip is. So I'm going to go ahead and do it.
I want to say this to Raider Nation. Don't get accustomed to this. Don't take this for granted.
This is wild.
If you can add Davante Adams, which you did, check. Best receiver in the NFL. Chandler Jones, a first ballot Hall of Famer, edge rusher, check. If you can go out and add Stephon Gilmore, don't take it for granted. Because you have just added 3 Hall of Famers. And yeah, and I truly believe that. Stephon Gilmore is a Hall of Famer. Davante Adams, a Hall of Famer. Chandler Jones, a Hall of Famer. Don't just take
Martin,
this stuff
it's
like,
still live.
oh, you know what, the Raiders are adding players? No. These guys are adding Hall of Fame players, especially with this type of talent. It's
Hall of Flame.
Hall of Flame. We know what's going to be flaming? That mouth on Mitchell Renz once he eats this shit. But seriously, don't take this for granted because what a time to be a Las Vegas Raiders fan.
All right, guys. So do you want me to eat the chip? Why for yes and for no? I will say this, though. If I eat the chip, the show might end.
Is Chase here?
So this is going to be my argument to you, okay? My argument to you. Can we keep the show going and I eat the chip at the very end? Because if I eat the chip at the very, very end, that means the show keeps on going. And this is, I feel like I'm working my ass off enough to y'all, where if I eat the chip, the show's probably going to end. If you wanted to keep the show going, we keep the show going. That's fine. That's up to y'all. You guys make the show. The show's about the nation. It's all about y'all. If you want me to keep the show going, I eat the chip. If not, then so be it. However, we're going to let you guys decide. I see a lot of eat the chips. How about this? Sam, make a poll. Sam, make a poll. Eat the chip or not.
You know where this poll's going to go, but sure.
That's fine. If you guys want me to eat the chip, I'll eat the chip. Here's the thing, though. If I eat the chip, the show probably ends because it's such a hot chip where I'm not going to be able to talk. I'm not going to be able to function. I'm not going to be able to do what I love to do here if I eat that chip. If I wait.
All right, the poll's up. Let's go ahead and vote.
terrified.
Yes, go ahead and get Mitch to eat that chip, baby.
All right, guys. There is a live poll on the show right now.
Got it.
Either eat the chip or I don't eat the chip. You can vote. We're going to let the votes come in. That's how it's going to be decided. There is a live poll on the show. You can go ahead and vote. Either eat the chew, yes. Chew, chip. Yep. We'll find that. You can find the P. Should I eat the chip? Yes or no? Let's keep on going through some super chats, though. And then I'll eat the chip. I've said it before. I'll say it again. F. Sam.
Philly
Anyways,
T.
Mitch, feeling good.
I
Phil.
think we're feeling more than good at this point.
I'm feeling great. Marsh, you take over.
Go get your mind right.
You eat these. You eat these super
I'll eat
chats.
these supers. You get ready to eat that chip.
Yeah, I'm
Steve
gonna eat the
Dennis,
chip.
chug for Chuck. I will say this. I've spent a lot of time with Chuck, and there's not many dogs better out there. So I'll cheers to that, Steve
Chuck's
Dennis.
a good boy.
Chuck is a big dog. He's a good dog, and he likes to have fun. And so do we on the Raiders Report. My boy Tommy Estrada. Love to support the channel, Raider Nation, and my favorite, F. Sam. That's a fact. Sam's going to drink for that because the rules are every time you get an F. Sam, you got a drinking Sam. Next one, Josh Childs, an MVP of today's show with another $100 super chat. This is for water shots. The thing is, we're not scared here on the Raiders Report, and we don't drink water. This will be water for me.
Jeez, I don't know.
You did not read the rest, so I will drop another, exactly what he said. Matt O'Toole. Yes, Matt O'Toole.
You think that's gonna make
Thank
it
you for
better?
the Canadian $7. Jay Saldana, 80. Raiders ball, baby. Can't wait for the season. You guys are insane. Represent right. And Sadie. Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs' dog. Ashley E. Larry. You don't got a picture, but it's okay.
I don't know what
Mitch,
happened.
time to eat fire. Let's go Raiders! See White the Truth. Bakersfield in the house. Shout out to Bakersfield. I know a lot of real ones for Bakersfield. Push that across because I'm about done reading the Bakersfield Super.
Oh, my God.
Shout out to everybody's from the B Field because that's where the real ones are from. I'm not going to lie. Where the hell is Bakersfield?
California, yeah, it's
California's
San Francisco
Bakersfield.
area.
All right. Appreciate you, See White the Truth. Next one coming in from Stumbling Upward. Hopefully he didn't stumble downwards. Waiting
Hopefully
for
you didn't
Mitch
stumble
to
into a
vomit
light.
on stream. The thing is, Mitch isn't going to throw up on stream because he's built different, and there's just not many people that can carry a show like he does.
By the way, I'm getting called out in the chat. Bakersfield halfway between San Francisco and LA. Sorry.
I appreciate you, my boy.
I've been to
my
California
boss
once
is
in my life.
chat lighting me up saying Bakersfield is in Central California. You know what? I told him a couple of days ago. I'm here to talk sports, not politics,
Not geography.
just sports and football. Let's ride. Awesome Sauce, a $10 super. Awesome Sauce, this one's for you. Johnny Santos, you crazy mofos, way to represent Raider Nation, Mitch. Mitch is mentally preparing himself to eat the chip. I don't think you guys understand. I saw Jeremy Chuggs, your favorite producer, shout out to F. Sam, took a piece of a chip this big, and he was literally sweating. So,
This is going to get very ugly very fast.
like, I don't want to oversell it, but I almost feel like I'm
I-
underselling it.
I feel like I'm selling it quite properly. Mitch will not do well here.
I am worried.
I have
about
faith
Mitchell
in him.
Renz's ability right here. Vic
But
39.
he's
For the
pacing
Bills
around.
fans in the chat, Raiders, baby. There's only one nation, and it's Raider Nation. That's a fact. Anybody that else says their team is a nation is a bunch of frauds.
Ugh.
That's a fact. Louis V, with the signing of Adams, do the Raiders still go for Stephon Gilmore? There are reports coming out from Jordan Schultz who said the Raiders have submitted an offer for Stephon Gilmore. And if the Raiders can bring in Gilmore and bring in Adams and bring in Chandler Jones, this will be one of the most successful seasons in Las Vegas Raiders history. And I don't want to oversell it, but I really don't think I am, because Chandler Jones is a Hall of Famer. Davante Adams, if he continues at this pace, is a Hall of Famer. And Stephon Gilmore is one of the best cornerbacks in National Football history. Jordan Schultz, he tweeted this out just a couple of minutes ago. The Raiders have submitted an offer for 5-time Pro Bowl free agent cornerback Stephon
By the way,
Gilmore.
an update right now. 9 seconds ago from Jordan Schultz, Raiders really want Stephon Gilmore. He's the perfect corner for Patrick Graham's scheme, and despite being 31, can really run and cover. He's seen all the QBs in this league. One league scout I spoke to had this to say: he's still very good. He can cover ones. He can win you games. Raiders, the takeaway, Jordan Schultz reporting, Raiders really want Stephon Gilmore.
Stephon Gilmore can be the cornerback in the Patrick Graham system that can travel. He can play left corner. He can play right corner.
Yeah.
He can get in the slot.
Rover guy.
He can follow Tyreek Hill. He can follow a big receiver like Mike Evans. He can go out and do absolutely everything. He can cover Jerry Jeudy. He can cover Cortland Sutton. This is a real deal CB1 that the Raiders would be adding an NFL free agency, a position that they could use an upgrade at. Ash E. Lee Larry, F your taste buds.
Sorry
Mitch.
we don't have your picture. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, I don't
honestly.
know. Get a better pick. Raider Nation wants you to eat the fire.
It's
Or
gonna
drink
happen.
Fire. Well, the thing is, we've been drinking Fireball all night, but Mitchell Renz is about to take a bite into the chip of death. Mikey Mike, you eating that chip tonight?
Yes.
He's getting his
Mitch
mind right
is
right
getting
now.
ready
I
to
literally
eat the
see
chip.
him out there like, oh, chip. I gotta be ready.
He's probably meditating out there right now, taking 10 deep breaths in, deep breaths out. Get yourself in the right mindset.
Appreciate the super chat, Mikey Mac. Mike, my boy Bodo Green. Nothing to say. If you got a question, go ahead and ask it. We appreciate the $10 super. Jared Scott wasn't trying to diss.
I don't know what he
100%
was-
respect for you and your team. There's no diss taken. Trust
Yeah,
me, we're
yeah.
not soft.
Like
Love
I said,
the
I don't know
hustle.
what he even could have dissed us over. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what he said. All we know is that we really appreciate him
Yeah, we
supporting the show.
appreciate the super, and we don't take anything offensively because we're just built different. We got a lot of Northeast in our blood. Love the hustle, passion, and dedication. Keep up the good work, y'all. Raiders! I don't want you guys to take for granted how hard this team and this company and Mitchell Renz works for you guys. His job when he comes into work every day is make Raider Nation happy, and I truly believe he does that better than absolutely anybody. Johnny Silva, next one, boats and chips. Boats and chips. Gotta have my boats and chips. If you know the movie, you know. Let's go Raiders! That's a $50 super, so I'm going to rip a little bit of this here cola. Johnny Silva, this show is not possible without people like you. Jose, where are you guys at? We are at Dallas, or in Dallas, Texas. I'll go in my car jersey and eat it for you. Wow, so you'll eat the chip for Mitch Renz. How about this? If you eat the chip and send it on Instagram to Mitchell Renz 365, he will put it on the show. I'm speaking for him, but I know he would be down for it. If you eat the drink or eat the chip and you put it on Instagram and you tag Mitchell or you send it to him on Instagram via DM, he will put it on the show. I appreciate you, Jose. We got my boy Meeks. I'm not effing leaving. I'm not effing leaving. If you know, you know. The real ones know. Shout out to you, Meeks. Raiders. Sabalo 4015. I think you shouldn't eat the chip after all that drinking. Do it at the end of a regular stream. You think his?
Why
Mitch
not
told
both?
you- Yeah, I honestly agree with that. But
He'll never do it twice.
yeah, he's not going to do it twice. And the thing is, he made a promise. He said if he gets to $8,000 in supers, he'd do it. And we're pretty much there. So buckle up, as a wise disciple once said.
There's a man about to eat a chip out here
This
tonight.
man is about to eat the chip of death. George King, eat your words.
Fun.
I think you're talking about Mitchell Renz saying the Raiders would not sign or trade for Davante Adams. I don't think there's anything Mitch would rather eat than his words right now about Davante Adams, because although he may have said that the Raiders aren't going to trade for him, because that's what he's believed. That's what he heard from people he talked to. That's what he talked to people about from people he has sources from. But there was nobody happier that the Raiders traded for Davante Adams, because nobody bleeds silver and black quite like my guy, Mitchell Renz, 365.
By the way, quick shout out to George King. George King was also the name of my high school principal. Fun fact.
George King.
George King, GK.
Shout out to you, George King. Jackie the Raiderette. Mitch.
We'll eat the chip. Then we'll land Gilmore. The Raiders land Gilmore on top of Chandler Jones and on top of Davante Adams. They won the offseason.
Who would have had a better offseason than the Las Vegas Raiders if you had all three of those players? I understand the Broncos added Russell Wilson, which is fair.
So, honestly, I legitimately think outside of the Chiefs, you could take the rest of the AFC West, take any of those three teams, and consider them one of the bigger NFL free agency winners, one of the bigger offseason winners just in general. The Chargers made some moves. I'm not going to talk much about the Broncos. We won't waste our time there. But there's just a lot going on in this division.
I think the AFC West, they saw the Broncos trade for Russell Wilson, and they said, we've got to match that. We've got to compete.
Yeah.
So the Raiders went out and said, Chandler Jones, Davante Adams, and now Stephon.
I mean, listen, you're almost getting a little bit of deja vu with the NFC West when you think about Arizona last season signed J.J. Watt. You know, the Rams midseason signed Odell Beckham Jr. It's a little bit different, obviously, because those signings happened midseason. But you're talking about having to get out of your division to have a chance at making the playoffs. And Davante Adams is huge in that. Stephon Gilmore would be huge in that.
And it's not like Davante Adams is just a number one wide receiver. He's also someone that has a great relationship with DC.
Yeah.
This isn't someone that you're going to have to lean on to learn the chemistry. Take a couple weeks.
We talked about it. It's that Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase type of connection.
Once you have that relationship with that receiver, it never leaves you. It's like riding a bike.
Yeah.
Philip Alvarez. Raiders! We appreciate the super chat, my guy.
GK!
GK, back at it. LOL, nothing but love, Mitchell. Raiders! Get Stephon Gilmore. There's nobody that wants Stephon Gilmore to be a Raider more than Mitchell Renz. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, that's a fact. Justin Campos. I'll take a shot for that one.
I started the stream when Mitch said he was not going to drink and would eat the chip about Davante Adams. I just got off work and holy, I missed a lot. Go Raiders!
Listen,
That's how Mitch does it when it's all caps.
Maybe we should just open up every show. Hey, we'll get really drunk if you let us. And
Justin
if
Campos,
it happens.
we appreciate the $20 super. Nobody thought tonight was going to go like it has. Ash E.
We got his picture this
Larry.
time. I made sure of it.
So
made sure we get his picture.
Ash Lee or Ash E? Like, are you ashy like Kevin Durant and you need lotion? Or is it Ash Lee Larry? Get in the chat and let me know. Cheers. Raiders got Adams. Damn sure they did. And it is, it sent this whole company into a frenzy, I'll tell you that much. Because Davante Adams is back with his best friend in D.C. Joey, it's going to be hot, going in hotter, coming out. Yeah, Mitch is, he's currently holding the chip, and I just saw his eyes, and that man's worried.
I would be too.
I can see how worried he is. I feel bad for him, and I'm just not sure how he's going to feel after this. I hope he feels well, but at the end of the day, I can't really gear him up for the chip because it is.
Type C for chip because it's about to happen.
Yeah, if you want Mitchell Renz to take the chip in the mouth, type T for chip. That C. Type C for chip. C for chip. Jeremy Chugs. Chip, 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 chip. Jeremy Chugs, we miss you, brother. And I know you don't believe in Jesus, but you're in our prayers because we love you. I love you, Jeremy. You know that.
Love you,
Tommy
Chugs.
Estrada.
Here we go.
I'm drunk. Matching drinks with. If you are matching drinks with all of us and you're not drunk,
I'd question who you're
I feel like
getting your
you're
liquor
not
from.
doing it right.
Exactly.
Here we go.
You can't let my Mitch have all the fun. Trust me, we're not. We've been
I'll say
taking
this,
Mitch
though.
drinks. Oh, he's back.
Appreciate
Here he is.
Marsh. Appreciate Sam tuning in. I said if we get to 8,
We're
which
there.
we just got to 8. All right, guys, so I got the hottest chip in the entire world. So this is what's going to happen.
You want a
I'm going to
cup
eat
of
this
ice?
chip.
I think you should get a cup of ice. Put him big cam.
Well, no, I have – the only
know.
ice cream we have is Mike.
But you
Mac-
should have a cup of ice, too.
You think? It's that bad? Okay. Okay, so Marsh is going to give me a cup of – shout out to Daniel Castro. Daniel, I'll take a shot to you. All right, guys. I've done a lot of drink challenges on the show before. And I am never afraid to drink. In fact, every drinking challenge that I've ever given or have, I'll do it. I don't handle hot foods all that well. And I'll be honest, I am very nervous about the Hot Ones challenge. So here is the hottest chip in the world. And I'm going to consume it. I'm going to eat it. I don't know what's going to happen after that. I'm going to let Sam and Marshall handle it from there on out. From everything I've read, I'm going to be done for the night. What the hell just fell out of here? So just keep that in mind. Let's go to Tommy. I'm drunk, matching drinks with all y'all. Appreciate you, Tommy. Let's go to Kenny. Respect for holding it down tonight, Sam and Marshall. Still, F Sam though. I mean, you guys will always respect Sam. However, you also have to understand that if it's not
I'm
for
drinking
Sam,
in the background, by the way.
that none of this is possible. So let's give Sam his flowers. Well, let's also type F Sam in the chats down there below. Let's go to Joe. F Sam, welcome to the dark side. We love up. I mean, I know how Raider Nation gets down. I believe me when I tell you, I know how Raider Nation likes to get down. So, Joe, you guys ready for the chip? I can't believe we're about to do this. This is scary. Huh? Swallowed whole? The way that you guys are talking to me about this is scaring the fuck out of me. So Chugs is wiping his towel with a paper towel. So a little bit. What did I say? Wiping his towel with a paper towel. I mean, guys, not only am I effed up, I'm definitely scared about this. So we got ice cubes. I got ice cream as well. So you guys wanted it to happen. Here we go.
Everyone type chip in the comments right now. Chip, 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 chip.
You guys ready? You ready? So I'm not allowed to touch any babies for the next 12 hours. Whew. Type those chips. Come on, I'm not doing it for enough. No.
Guys, support him in the chat.
I'm not going to lie. So I touched
Type
the,
chip.
I
Chip.
touched the chip 5 minutes ago, and I touched my ear. My ear's on fire. Dude, my fingers right now are actually burning. This is scary. This chip is freaking me the F out.
Well, Mitch, out of all the options you have, it seems like you're
I'm
limited.
eating the chip.
It seems like out of all the options you have, you're limited to one.
You guys ready? You ready? All right.
Chip, 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 chip.
The chip is about to go in. Shout out to Davante Adams.
Chip.
Shout out to Raider Nation. Here we go. Hang on a second. You ready?
It did get. I saw it get under 1,000. Should now.
Holy fuck.
Guys, show Mitch some love. He's really powering through this one. Follow him on IG. Show him some love for this one. Mitchell Renz 365. This is ugly. It's about to go bad.
Sorry. Come on, yo.
Look at him. He's sitting in silence here. All right, so the ice cube is the first thing he went for here. Of all the things he went for the ice cube first, which is interesting.
That's Brett.
Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10 right now, how do you think Mitch is holding up? Get your ones in.
Don't puke, please.
Oh, it's in. All right.
You gotta be on camera. Get back on camera.
All right, so
Slide back in there.
obviously, I'll step back so I'm in frame here.
Push it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chase Sr. entering the show now.
We're not talking about any joke of a chip, man. This is the one chip challenge, Carolina Reaper, Scorpion Pepper. It literally says on the box, keep out of the reach of children. After touching the chip, wash your hands with soap and do not touch your eyes or other sensitive areas. Seek medical assistance should you experience difficulty breathing,
Mitch.
fainting, or extended nausea. He
Mitch,
might be
breathe
at
in,
that
breathe
point.
out.
Put us both
Let's
on.
get him. Let's get him.
Put us both
He is
on.
sucking an ice cube. You hear him?
Wait, let me go.
Yeah, Gilmore's
I'm going to go to the
double
2
cam.
camera here because there's no. Look at him. He's just walking back behind him.
He's
It's
not doing
legit,
well,
man.
I can't even lie. He is sucking that ice cube very hard.
Warning on the box. Do not eat if you are sensitive to spicy foods, allergic to peppers, nightshades,
This man
or are
doesn't even
pregnant
wear
or have
shoes.
any medical conditions. Keep
Mitch,
out of
you
the
got
reach
any
of
of those?
children. After touching the chip, wash your hands with soap and do not touch your eyes or other sensitive areas. Seek medical assistance should you experience difficulty breathing, fainting, or extended nausea. That's why Mitchell Renz is sucking down an ice cube, and he's about to be so desperate that he goes to mac and cheese ice cream
Mac and
to calm down the
It ain't
spices.
no craft.
Now, I'm rocking my book bag and my my little Carhartt lunchbox because I left work, came back to work on my walk home because I wanted to check in on the Raiders report, boys, and see what y'all were up to. And
Here,
to
Chase.
see
Let me get your
8K
name
in
up on here.
supers is pretty nutty.
Let me get your name up on
There we
here
go.
because Mitch, I feel
Yes,
like Mitch might not
Mitchell
be on
Renz.
screen for a little bit here.
It's
For
funny.
anybody hating in the comments, stop it because he did eat the chip.
Yeah.
He's
You
dying
need some milk,
here.
bruh, ketchup and milk.
The
Here.
thing is,
Who the
you
fuck
can
is
see
this
it
guy?
right
My
now.
name is Chase Sr. Don't call me your daddy.
This man is sitting in a corner, sucking on ice.
Hold on, I
That's
can prove
how
it.
Fucking hot! I can't say that. I'm sorry. This chip
How
is.
effing hot. Here, I can prove it. Here. Let's just take this
Don't put your
webcam.
face
Yeah, I got you.
Just take that and just show Mitch.
There he is.
You tell me how you think he's doing right now. You tell me if you
Hey,
think
there's
he's
people in the
faking it.
comments hating.
You
This
think
guy
he's
bleeds
faking?
silver and black for all of you.
You think he's faking? He's not faking shit for Raider Nation.
What's funny too is he's gripping mac and cheese ice cream as his next desperation tactic.
If you really think Mitch is faking, hop off our stream. Like you're on another planet right now.
If you think that, you don't deserve to.
Some
watch.
people are asking, what did he do? He ate this right here, this Carolina Reaper.
Open the box, Chase, and read the 5-step process of the chip.
Okay, so
You might want to show it. There's a 5-step process.
all right, so I'm gonna read it to y'all. Eat the entire chip. Wait as long as possible before drinking or eating anything. Post your reaction on social media, which we're doing live in front of 1,400 people. What to expect when you eat this chip. Mitch.
Dying.
Confirmed. Spicy punch, scorpion sting, vision disruptor, roasted, and gut splash. My man's going to be shitting his pants tomorrow. Look at this guy. But he's doing it for Raider Nation,
For the nation.
which
he
is
doing
why you got to
subscribe.
subscribe to the channel
it. If you ain't
and
alive,
support him.
what's the saying?
If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Look at Mitch in the corner, man. This is what he's doing for Raider Nation. So this is my ugly mug now.
Mitch, give
I'll
him a
it back
thumbs
to-
up. They're worried. He just gave me a thumbs up.
Show some love. Spam Mitch in the comments right now. A true warrior
Mitch
for the
in
people.
the comments
You know-
right now.
You know what's
Please
actually
put-
impressive? If I were to eat that, I'd be like sweating and red and
I'd be dead.
blotchy. He's not at all. Like he's not sweating. He's not like perspirating. Like
Don't get me wrong. Every
He's
five.
sucking the hell out of that.
Don't
ice
get me
now.
wrong. Every 5 seconds we just hear.
You just saw him walk by. He needs an ice cube. Another ice cube. He's
He
doing
did
it for the nation.
Dude, he is. That's
doing it
why
for
I
the nation.
respect this guy. Because
Spam
he
Mitch in the
never-
comments.
yo,
Let's show some love here.
he
He
went
never
live.
lets you guys down.
Let's see. It's 12:39 Central right now.
Yeah.
He went live.
We went live
Davante
at.
Adams probably broke down.
No,
around
we
6,
so we
right?
went live. We went live for Ameer Abdullah.
I know.
at
And that was about 'cause
5:15?
I got done live on NFL Main on at 5:30, and it was about 6 o'clock.
6
so we're talking about
o'clock-ish.
6
6 and a half hours.
Almost 7 hours of Mitch live.
There ain't another Raiders channel on YouTube. There's not another Raiders company on the planet that's going to be doing this at 12:45 in the morning. Oh.
I don't know how you're not sweating or
He's-
his
again-
eyes aren't even red. Like my eyes would be.
He's sitting here every 5
Tomato
seconds.
red.
Every 5 seconds in here, you just hear, because he's just like sucking on an ice cube right
There's
now.
some support in the comments section. A lot of support actually.
You're getting a lot of support.
Awesome
You're getting a
Sauce,
lot of
Mitch,
love in the comments.
Marcus Ortiz, Milk for Mitch, Giovanni, Mitch, George Chappa, Mitch, J Flo, Mitch, Milk Mitch from Angel, Mitch from Sir. Oh my gosh, now the comment section's popping because we're giving shout outs out. Love it. Love you, Mitch from Elias, Jonathan, Danny,
I don't know if we can do it every
Xavier, Project DSM.
I don't.
This is how
think
much
it should
people
be a
love
weekly
Mitch.
thing. Oh, dude, he's the goat.
I think the funniest thing is that since y'all started doing this chip
90?
challenge,
Look at
the
this.
audience has grown 400 people. It's grown. I was walking in and I was watching. It was at 980, and then I walked in and now it's at 1400.
Keep spamming
It's about
Mitch
at
in the
1500 a
comments.
little bit ago. Chip, 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 chip. If only you could hear the noises that Mitch is making.
Again, every 5 seconds.
If you thought your girl sucked you good,
James.
Mitch might be sucking this ice cube
That's
better.
the confirmation. Exactly. Exactly. You didn't believe it a little while ago. Those are facts, man. See, I just came in here, book bag, lunch box on my walk home. I just wanted to see what everybody was doing. I didn't know the
Where's
chip
your
challenge
boy
was
at?
happening. He's staying at the Statler, man. Where's that? Baller spot downtown. Yeah, next month at Statler. Right by Jackson Tap House and stuff.
Okay, I know
Yeah,
where
right
that is.
downtown there. Right off
Uh,
Elm.
Real nice rooftop bar at that place too. By the way, Chase Senior is now Mitchell Renz.
I'm
Marshall
now
is still the
Renz.
Liddy Cam.
Yep, Liddy
But
Cam.
yes, I had to give some
Sam
love
Brown
to
and
the
Sam
Statler.
Brown. The boss man who
The
makes it all
Statler gets after it.
possible. Yotes in the building.
Can we get some love real quick just for a few of these super chats that
Yeah.
have come across?
Jackson, $10 super chat. Can y'all get Mitch some milk at least? Also, refreshing NFL shop until I can buy an Adams jersey. Last thing, Raiders. I'm not gonna try to emulate what y'all do because it's only one of a kind. So, Mitch was sucking on an ice cube. He's done sucking the ice cube. You done? He said, quote, yeah, he's coming back. All right, Jackson, that's the $10 super.
He shouldn't have ate
George, $20.
He shouldn't have ate
LOL. So not your principal, bro. I was the guy in detention next to you. know,
This was to me
George
because
King?
so I actually said my high school principal was actually
George
named
King.
George King.
Oh, okay.
GK, shout out.
I mean, yo, shout out to all y'all who used to be in detention in high school. I was there.
Oh, if you
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
go to detention in high school, you're
Yeah.
probably a virgin.
Did y'all
I had a
have?
few-
I forget what
I
our
probably
high school
shouldn't have
called
said
it.
No, I had a few rough stints.
It was shoot, I forget what my high school called it, but when you'd be in like timeout for a whole day.
ISS.
ISS?
ISS, that's what y'all call it.
In-school
Yeah.
suspension.
In school suspension.
That was
okay.
the absolute
We were
worst.
something like that, but
I
yeah,
got that
I was-
because this
I was
girl had
behind
lost
bars.
her voice one time, and I told her you got to chill on the. And my English teacher caught me.
That's pretty
And
loud.
that got me ISS.
That's pretty good stuff. $20 from George
Yeah.
King. Oscar Patino, $5 super chat. Mitch is recovering. We'll get him back soon. Don't worry. I'm not
Split
trying to be
the
a fraud.
chip. I ain't
Split the
never
chip with
eaten
Mitch
that.
Sam.
There's
Split
no
the chip with
dollar
Mitch
amount
Sam.
I could
think the
probably
chip's
eat that
gone.
for.
The
man.
chip's been eaten.
been eaten.
I'm glad this super chat came now instead of 15 minutes ago.
No more chip, man. It's gone. $20, John Borelli. Shout out to you, man. Fresno
Appreciate it,
State
Dakota.
reunion, baby. Let's go.
Yeah,
Raider Nation for life, baby.
this
I'm
girl
lit
had
with
lost
y'all.
her voice, and I was like, you got to chill on the. And I got in school suspension. I'll tell you what, Carol Green, my mother, not too happy about that.
I bet she was not happy.
I tried to delete the voicemail by the time I got home, but it was too late.
How about John Borelli already switching the profile picture?
That's pretty dope.
That's cool.
lit. That's
Wait,
lit.
we've got that Davante Adams
We
picture.
do.
That picture is
yeah, pop
icy.
that John up.
Let's see that bad boy.
There we
Appreciate
go,
you. I'm glad you like that
Devante.
story.
You know what's funny is that we were reacting, a couple weeks ago, last week before, about Devante buying that house in Vegas. He's going to be living there now.
Now we know where he's living, yeah.
He's going to be living there
It
now.
was the real estate agent, I thought. Yeah. Big time.
Yeah.
He looks good in the
AKA
silver and black,
James.
and there he is on
Look at Devante
FaceTime
Adams.
with DC. Him and
Going
Derek
to
Carr on
Las
FaceTime,
Vegas.
and he's chunking up the deuces like, yeah, I'll be catching touchdowns in Allegiant Stadium.
Tyler
wherever
Turner,
it is.
5-piece. Get Mitch a sandwich. He needs a little bit more than that.
Yeah, he could use a
He's
bit
still
more
going in
than
on
a
those ice
sandwich.
cubes. Project DSM, Canadian currency, because we got people tuned in from all across the globe. I've been here since 5 p.m. Pacific. Haven't left. GOAT. I mean,
I can't believe what time it is. I literally
Yes.
thought it was like 12:05.
it's 12:45 a.m. Central.
What is it?
And,
12:45.
Mitch probably went live around 6 p.m. Central. So we're going on 6+ hours. Almost 7 hours now. Yeah, almost 7 hours. Amir Abdullah turned into Davante Adams. And it overtook Chandler Jones and Kenyon Drake.
And unique Guacway.
And Yannick Ngakoue. Ricky Flores, $5. What it do, brother? Did we break the record in Super Chats today? Raider Nation is
We
best.
about doubled the
Doubled.
We obliterated
It's not
the
even
record for
close.
super chats.
It's not even close.
ridiculous.
Yeah, we're in double-digit thousands.
Omar Ramos
Yeah.
says, "Where's Mitch at? He's
You
struggling for
He's
probably just
dying
saw
in
him
the back.
Walk behind us.
he's struggling for his life.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Some people are in the comment section. I see Alan Maxwell. If we get Gilmore, what's Mitch gonna eat?
500 beers.
The box. David Tackin, $2. Get some milk ready, Mitch. You know it's unfortunate. No milk here at Chat Sports for Mitch. Only alcohol. He was legit. Had to suck on an ice cube to get that thing down. Jackson, $10 super chat. How much to save Mitch from the chip? It's already done, bro.
Yeah.
It's
You have to
already
try
done.
harder than that.
He's trying to save himself, but unfortunately for him, it ain't the case. Carlos with the Jordan Schultz profile picture, $2. Good looks on the super chat. Yeah,
We got a
if you're
few
asking
more.
for Mitch, I am not Mitch. What's Chase's team? I cover the 49ers, Eric. Regalado, hopefully I pronounced that right. I'm looking from afar, man. But yeah, I cover the Niners, NFL, as well as NBA content at Chat Sports. Give me a follow at Chase_senior. How many Twitter and Instagram followers can I pick up just by being live on Raider Nation? At Chase_senior. Tommy Estrada. Yes, that is my real last name. I do it next time. Tommy, if you do it next time, you got to have the chip. You got to unpack the chip. You got to eat the chip. And you got to keep the camera on you for the entire experience of the chip. And then we know it's real.
Tommy,
Then we know it's real.
don't fake it, Tommy.
Yeah. Like Rick Ross said, tap my name on it so I know it's real. You got to do the whole thing so we know it's real. Tyler Turner, 5 bones. You're a fucking god, Mitch. no many people would do that for the nation, and that's why I follow you, pimp. That's great. Marsh, that's great. That's just epic stuff.
This doesn't even feel real.
It doesn't. $5. Rush Isimo Lock. If I mispronounce that, I apologize.
Very
That's
well
basically
pronunciated, Chase.
showing what Mitch is going to go through tomorrow morning.
Shitting fire. Mitch will
Luckily,
be
he has a
shitting
day
fire
off. Now,
tomorrow.
I will be back here in about 8 hours.
Yeah, I'm going to let you know,
Yeah.
Brett, if you're still watching. I'll probably be here at about
Yeah.
10:30
Hey,
tomorrow.
Brett, earn day off tomorrow? Let me know.
I'll be here at 10:30.
Bad Influence 94 RS, $2. Rather eat the chip than wear Broncos jersey. F Sam. Sam, you're still taking bodies, dog?
Every super chat, I promised.
There
Every
he
super
is.
chat that says F Sam, I'm
F
going to do it.
Sam. Just pulling fireball.
I mean, I'm on
You're,
the edge.
you're a real one, dog.
We're fighting through it for Raider Nation.
We never doubted the real Sam.
Here's a few more supers.
Johnny Silva.
Oh, we're all on screen. Wow, why'd
If
you do
Mitch
that?
can say
I wanted to
it,
get the attention on you guys. Sorry.
Raiders. Go ahead, Marsh, say it.
Raiders! I think I
Another-
do a pretty good job of it.
That's a pretty damn good job.
It ain't no Mitchell Renz 365, 24/7, 30 days in a month, but
10 bones, Tyler Turner. Mitch,
hey,
you're a Raider god for eating that damn chip for the nation.
I gotta
and that's
leave
why we
work
follow
early
you.
because I got an appointment.
Stay up, Pim, and let's get that ring.
I shouldn't have said that. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
we might not be able to make it tomorrow to work if we have that appointment.
I gotta get a hair chop.
Yeah, Project DSM,
I gotta chill. I'm sorry.
Canadian currency. Hope Mitch is okay. I'm still here.
Let me
I don't
see.
know if Mitch is okay. Marsh, is he okay?
Mitch,
Can we check in?
the
Trying to
Raider
check in
Nation
here.
needs a thumbs up. He will not give me a thumbs up.
To be
He's
determined.
not in great
If
shape.
he's okay.
He does
Michael
not look
Burchard.
good. I
Yo,
will
Mitch.
tell
What
you
about Taron Armstead?
that much? He does not look good. He's back. There he is.
He
as
changed
goes
shirts.
behind me. Wait, no, that's the shirt he's been wearing.
I thought he was wearing his Raiders shirt. Maybe at some point he
He's
changed
back.
it to his Raiders shirt.
Guess who's back?
Ladies and gentlemen, Mitchell
Ladies
Renz!
and gentlemen,
Yay!
Mitchell Renz is back in the chat.
And he is not having
Time. There
of his
he
life.
is, not having the time of his life.
Spam Mitch, show
Shout
us
out
some
to
love.
Sergio
No.
Dip for that.
Spam. Spam Marsh, spam Sam,
No,
spam
F
Chase.
that. Spam Mitch
For holding
in
it
the
down.
comments
Guys.
right now. If I don't see 1,000 Mitches
Nah.
in the comments right now, you guys don't deserve this content.
I
This
mean
man
this.
puts it on for you guys every single day. He keeps us afloat. He's pretty much the reason I got a job. I'll tell you that much.
All right, so let me just say this. However,
He's all right. He's all right. He's
let me hear
built
this.
different.
I'm gonna. It is the hottest thing
Mitch
I've
is
ever put in
littered
my
the
mouth,
chat.
and
How bad? Seriously, don't boost it.
so I did give Chase a pound. Chase, shout out to you. So a few years ago, I did a challenge from Quaker Steak and Lube, where I had to sign a waiver of the hottest wings in the world. That was hotter than the hottest wings in the world I ever do. So what's
All right,
bad
I'll see you
about that
tomorrow.
chip is my nose from here down to my chin is on fire still.
It's like
Okay.
numb.
However, no, my tongue is numb now. I don't know if you guys could hear me. I know they were kind of saying it. I was sucking on ice cubes because it was the only way I could alleviate the pain. No, like I'm not even joking.
big
It was the
Cam.
most, and I'm still in a lot of pain. It was the most painful thing from a spice level that I could possibly describe. If people think I'm kidding, I will personally pay you. I'm not even kidding you right now. Go out and buy this chip. It's $5. I will send you a $10 Venmo, personally from me. You buy that chip. You eat that whole chip. You'll see what I'm
Hey,
talking about. That is the most
you're-
insane thing.
For $5, you're getting your money's worth.
Like, dude, I'm not kidding. Like my blood, my heart is still like it's insane. It is such a so what happens is it hits you so much in the face at first where you can't even believe it's the amount of heat that hits you in the face at first. And then what you try to do is you try to cool it off from the top down. So like when you first put it in your mouth, that first 5 seconds is, let's say, like 100% terms of a pain. And then from there on out, you're trying to work it down. And as soon as you take that ice cube off your mouth or whatever, it goes slowly up. Like my mouth is still, I'm telling you, it is still on fire. But it's amazing how much it's not even close to what I went through. Like, I'm not trying to bullshit this. Like, if you take that chip, your chest is gonna hurt. Like, it's that much of a heat. It's insane, dude. I'm shaking right now. Like, I'm still like, it's crazy. Let's go to Tommy. My Mitch. Hey, Will. Like,
He
you guys
offered to
ever
take a
get-
chip. Tommy
guys-
offered to take one of the chips.
well, Tom, if you want to take it, like, honestly, what it feels like is if you get
More than welcome
if you
to.
get the flu, your body gets like those chills, and no matter how many covers you put on your body, your body's like in a chill state. That's what I'm in right now. I'm in a chill state of a flu. My mouth is on fire. It is very uncomfortable. However, I feel a lot better than what I did 5 minutes ago. Because 5 minutes ago when I was in that corner, it's so much heat. That chip is unbelievable.
Chugs.
So Mitch,
I
I promise you.
It's the most incredible chip I've ever. I'm not kidding you when I say this. That is the most insane. Like the fact that there's that much heat.
When I saw you chewing
And a
it,
chip.
I knew you were done.
Yeah, that was your first mistake,
The fact
honestly.
that I tried to. I don't feel like I could have swallowed it because it was such a big chip. Like there's no way you can swallow it. Imagine trying to swallow a Dorito whole. You can't swallow a Dorito whole.
So Mitch, I promise you this. If you're able to get love to these super chats, eventually you'll be able to get to bed. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
Let's keep it rolling here.
Don't take a shit. Your ass is gonna cry.
I'm not worried about my ass. I'm more worried about my throat.
Oh
Stop
my
being
God.
a hyena. Get back on the mic. You take that chip. You tell me how you feel. That's my response. I saw Jeremy eat it. I didn't think it was that bad. It's the worst thing in the world. I still feel awful.
Ash, just bought the chip on Amazon.
Just bought this chip on Amazon for it. It's inexpensive.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
I mean, you just saw this chip is $18.
Have you thought about framing the chip?
It is that hot.
Framing it in a nice little glass box and just hanging it up on the wall.
The chip is $18
For what
on
could have been.
Amazon. One chip, $18 on Amazon. It is, I promise you, it is worth, it's $1,000 worth. It's so, I can't, I don't know. Go John. Amazing how everyone's sobered up
This is the best part of the night, by
when
the
the
way.
chip became reality. Mitch,
Yeah.
power through, brother. It's bad. It's so hot that, like, honestly, it hurts to talk. Project. The GOAT is back. Good on you, brother. I appreciate it. Alfie. Mitch,
He's just trying to move his lips as little as possible right now.
thank you for your service. Thank you. Project. The GOAT is back. Good on you, brother. Go, Mitch.
Yeah, we did hit it. I know. It's
Johnny.
long day. I'm taking a shot of Fireball for that shit. I haven't eaten a chip. Wow. Everybody show some love to Mitch, still drinking through the pain.
Appreciate it.
Finished my work shift and Mitch is still here.
Oh my God.
That's not even funny.
It depends where you're standing.
Michael.
Is it still hot?
Dude.
Like it's still hot.
It's so hot that it's literally this area.
What does it feel like? Describe it.
Imagine the hottest hot wing you've ever eaten. Like, when the chip hits your lips and it hits your tongue, it's such a intense feeling that you just instantly, your body becomes numb. Like my body right now it's shaking because it's so hot. It's incredible that a chip can do that. It's scary.
Shout out to John.
All right, John. Much love for y'all. You earn your tomorrow off. I'm gonna call in, work sick. Raiders. Marsh, you're gonna have to shout out Raiders. I need a few seconds. Guys, I'm sorry. I told y'all. Y'all wanted the chip. Y'all wanted the chip. It's so hot. I can't yell.
You should have air fried.
Yeah, shout out to Trace there in the chat. Should have air fried the chip.
What's up, Nathan? You're a champ, man. I really appreciate the content you guys provide. Entertainment.
Mitch is just going to read half the words on the page, say thank you, and
Nathan,
move on.
I appreciate you guys. Guys, I'm sorry. It's just my mouth, it hurts. Literally hurts.
Saboya's also appreciating you.
Mitch, appreciate you guys. Let's go to Akash.
By the way, shout out to Akash and the people that have been live from the beginning. We've been live for 6 hours and 45 minutes. We went live at, I'm trying to do math. We went live at 5:15 p.m., right? Or is that 6:15? We've been live for a long time, and we're still here.
Put Marshall on screen.
Mitch is still here.
Go to Frankie. Can't believe the man is alive. Yeah, Marsh is still alive. He's doing good.
You
Guys,
only got
I'm
a
sorry.
few more. Power through.
Tommy.
Stick the tongue out like that.
Honestly, it feels better. It's the worst part. Thanks, Tom.
Holy cow.
What's up, George?
What's
GK.
up, George?
Marsh, take a
GK.
shot.
True Raiders fan. Raiders! I don't know where it went.
Mitch, you want to finish the rest of that?
45-year-old Raider fan, brother. Appreciate you.
We just did 6 hours, 15 minutes, plus 2.5 hours, 9 hours today.
Dude, it's
Oh my God.
the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
We've been live for 9 hours combined.
It's the worst thing I've ever done.
If you combine our live show earlier with this live show right now, Mitchell Renz has been staring at this camera for 9 hours today.
I see people in the chat saying boo.
He's not going to be doing a boot.
If
He's
we get to
barely going to
9
be getting home.
If we get the 9K in supers, I'll do a boo.
All right.
We're 800 of supers away from a boo.
I'm going to go ahead and give this shout out right now to Jose.
We're 800
Because I didn't know
away
if
from
you
boo.
were going to be alive by then. Hurt going in, it'll be worse coming out. RIP with a fiery, I can only imagine, a fiery butt. Fiery butthole. Such is life.
Let's go to Pigeon.
That's Gideon.
Same thing.
Pronounce Marshall.
Cat moves
Marshall, look at the
made
screen right now.
enough.
He said pigeon.
June 1st, we still be adding card. So, after the June 1st moves, you're looking at 12 million. 12 million in moves. That's what's going to happen. Let's go to Eric Warney in German. Imagine Mitch trying to show up when we sign Gilmore. If the Raiders sign Gilmore right now, I'm in trouble. I'm telling you right now, I'm in trouble. So we're live here for the Raiders report because the Raiders went ahead and they traded for Davante Adams. So that's why we're here, breaking it all down. You guys want me to eat the hottest chip in the world? Like I'm telling you, my mouth is, I can't even describe to you how hot it is. You got to try it yourself. It's not even describable. Go to Dan. Algo doesn't help. Would you rather? Hang on, I'm gonna do my best. Johnny Silva.
We'll get back to Dandalorian here in a sec, I promise. I've got it still pulled up.
Johnny Silva, USOB.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take.
USOB, Johnny Silva.
No, Mitch, you've been through hell and back for us right now. So what I'm going to do, let's see.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. I'm trying to find one.
That was insane.
Let's see. All right, you're going to have to live with Marshall Green and Sam Brown. But I'm going to go ahead and take the bullet for Mitch right now. $50. A cheers. Where's you going to keep going?
I told y'all, do if we get the 9. All right, put you and Marshall on screen. I got to go.
Oh, all right. Nope, he's just walking straight off. Marsh, give me a quick sec. I'll get you in. Desperate times. Hold on. Desperate times, desperate measures. You got to do what you got to do. Oh, boy.
Brett Scott, can somebody stop him? Thing is, I don't think he wants to be stopped. That's the thing. Johnny Silva, $50 soup. Cheers.
Let's
Cheers,
show love.
Johnny.
Let's show love to Dan DeLorean again, real quick here. Would you rather take another chip or take a head-on hit by primetime Ray Lewis?
I think he leans into the Ray Lewis hit.
The Ray Lewis hit's gonna it's gonna F you up for a week. That's a nice steady concussion waiting to happen. And I know because I've had a few of them. I think you take the chip, you take the bullet for the night/morning, toughen it out, and you move on.
That's a tough call though.
There's no right answer.
That's a good question, Dan DeLorean.
Shabazz said, Mitch, you're looking sweaty. You good? You looking sweaty, Raiders. I mean, you just saw him step off screen.
He is not in good shape.
He's been better. There's no doubt about it. But listen, he's doing all this for you guys, for Raider Nation. There's no one else on YouTube that's up at 1 a.m. right now talking about the Raiders and eating the hottest chip on planet Earth. That's why you subscribe.
12-8-12. Stop eating all the chips. I'd bet a lot of money he would never eat another chip.
This is going to be a nice little break for him, I think.
I don't think he would do that again. He is, as I look out at him in the office, to say he looks good would be a lie. So,
to say he looks bad would be an understatement.
Exactly. Raider Nation, you did this to me.
You officially put this man in the coffin.
Crispy chicken. That's not a real name.
Of
We
course
joke
it
in
is.
the office that you could put anything ahead of Raider and it would make sense. In Crispy Chicken Raider makes sense. What an amazing way to end St. Patrick's Day. Signed 17 on the 17th. RLRNFL. Raider Nation for life. Big day for the Raiders. The Davante Adams move is a big dub for the black and silver. Jeff Beatty, suck it up, Mitch. Jeff,
they're $17.99 on Amazon. If you want to go ahead and buy one of them, Johns, go ahead and try it. Hit up Mitchell Renz on Instagram, MitchellRenz365. Let us know what you think about that one. I'd love to see you take a crack at it. Even just take a little corner of it, Jeremy Jug style.
Jeff, if you even take a bite of the chip and film yourself for 4 minutes after you take a bite, we'll put you on the show.
Hey, honestly, Jeff, if you're telling Mitch to suck it up, it sounds like you could be eating Carolina Reapers raw. So if you want to send a video of that too, sounds like you can handle just about any heat alive, huh?
Robert Malik, watching from Australia. That's lit. Shout out to you, bro. Raider Nation is Raider worldwide because they are literally worldwide Raiders fans.
This is the very last super chat, unless someone else buys one. Desi sends in a super chat. He said, "I'll buy the chip and suffer with Mitch."
That's
Mitch,
why Raider Nation's one of the real ones.
is he out there? Mitch, you want to come on and sign off?
I can't even see him.
He might be just on the floor over there.
I literally don't even see him.
Listen, one thing I know for sure is that regardless of who's on screen, whether it's Mitch 95% of the time or the 5% of the time whenever he has to take a load of alcohol and a chip to the face, the hottest chip on planet Earth, no matter what happens, we're going to keep you posted on the Raiders. So this is the place to be. If you love the Raiders, if you're a Raiders fan,
Hit that big
there
red
is
button.
not a single better channel on YouTube than the Raiders Report by Chat Sports. Just crossed 110,000 subscribers yesterday. I actually
We're
haven't
trying
checked
to get
in.
to 200K.
You know, within the chaos of everything today, I haven't checked in much. We gained at least a few hundred subscribers today. We're at 110,567, over halfway to 111K. Go ahead
That's
and subscribe,
incredible.
because you never know what Mitch is going to do at 11K.
You don't wanna miss it.
He
Turn
just
on your noties.
he just put his life on the line for
Oh, we just got
money.
2 more soups.
Jeff. We'll get you on, no problem about it. Raider Ocho, give me a quick sec. I'll get those.
BB2. 3 now. You got BB2s?
I'll get BB2s. Yes, let's go BB2 first here. Nope, LOL, but for real, get a right tackle and linebacker.
I think they address right tackle in the draft. I don't think they go out and sign.
I would say, so I did throw this out earlier today, a name to watch for linebacker spot. Maybe Danny Trevathan, released from
What
the...
about Asamoah?
Awesome. Brian Asamoah, name to watch in the NFL draft.
like
Boom a Sooner.
Asamoah. I like
I hate
Asamoah.
I gotta go ahead and plug Brian Asamoah, second round, third round guy out of the University of Oklahoma, range to range, sideline to sideline, athletic,
He's
loves
a
to hit.
modern-day linebacker.
He is what you guys wish Jonathan Abram would be at linebacker.
Yep.
That is Brian Asamoah. Literally to a T. Like I've watched this guy for several years. I can't explain it any better. What you guys think Jonathan Abram would be at linebacker, that's Brian Asamoah.
Yep.
That's literally how you describe him as a player. Second, third round guy. Go get him. Great fit for the Raiders. Raider Ocho.
F the rest. Thing is, Mitch is he's saying that to a lot of kids right now.
He's saying F the world right now.
He's saying if I could wake up and it not hurt anymore, I'd do it. Jeff Beatty, love you guys.
Love you too, Jeff.
Jeff, the thing
Never met
is,
you.
we love you. Thank you for supporting the show.
Love you more.
Thank you for showing some love. Things we do on this channel is not possible without guys like you. Akash Kumar, best stream ever. You're right. You
That
hit
is
it on the
correct.
head.
I don't see any other streams on YouTube that are about to hit 7 hours.
Or $9,000.
Or $9,000. This is paying for a solid percentage of my rent this month. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. The Raiders Report has covered close to half of my rent for this month.
Bad Influence 94 RS.
That's the last one.
Best
Unless we get
Raiders
another one.
show, wouldn't watch Raiders Report. Yeah, the Raiders Report without Mitchell Renz is not a thing. He makes it possible because he loves you guys and he knows
I'm going to try and get Mitch back on screen. Just real quick for the end here.
that you guys deserve the content, and that's why he is in the office every day at 7 a.m., and he's one of the last ones to leave. Mitchell Renz, one of the realest in the building. If you want non-stop Raiders news, if you just want to watch Raiders videos every single day, multiple times a day, live videos like this where shit gets off the rails and things happen that you never thought would happen, go down right now, hit that big red button, turn on your notifications, because when the Raiders, if the Raiders sign Stephon Gilmore, you're going to want to be a part of the live stream, because I can promise you this, no other person's live stream is going to get quite as crazy as this. So sub and turn on your noties so you never miss another Las Vegas Raiders Report with my guy, Mitchell Renz.
Don't even do it for me. Don't even do it for me. I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now. All right, you guys can hear me right now, and I appreciate everyone who tuned in. Over 1,000 people right now, 6,624 likes. I mean, that is a incredible, and let me just say, an incredible number right now. So, hey, I appreciate everyone who's tuned in today. Whether it's been for the Davante Adams trade or, hey, maybe you're the crazy guy that tuned in for the Ameer Abdullah signing. I don't know what it's been. But I do know this. Raider Nation is built very differently. I know that today has been wild. I know we've had a few super chats come in today. We've sent multiple company records. And I told y'all, I think 5 hours ago, that I wasn't going to leave. And we're still here. Why? Not only do we care about you, we care about what we do here at Chat Sports. So Marshall has nothing to do with the Raiders report, has everything to do with Chat Sports. He's here. Sam has everything to do with what we do here behind the scenes. He's still here. Why do we do this type of things? Because we are built like Raider Nation. So shout out to George King, shout out to Bad Influence, shout out to Extreme PC Vids.
Do you want to make a real quick run through these supers this last little round?
All right, so this is what's going to happen. We're going to do a last run through of all the super chats that have come in. And then we are going to peace out for all the awesome content that has been provided today. Guys, my mouth, I promise you, I tell you, is on fire. What a ride, boys. See y'all tomorrow for round 3.
Doubt.
So I'm actually off Friday
I'm
and
off.
Saturday. However, if the Raiders make a move, I will be here. I promise you that. I will be, in fact, I think I will probably come in tomorrow no matter what because I have a video going out tomorrow and I have to update it. So I'll be here tomorrow. Let's go to Abel. Get well, Mitch. We love you. Appreciate you. Give a shout out to Sam and Marsh too because they freaking deserve it. John, love your new picture. Y'all the best, man. I'm out. Go ahead. You guys are good. You guys have done your part. We've had a hell of a show. Not only don't only say good job me, because it wasn't me. I was only partially responsible for today's show. If you're gonna say good job, type those M's for Marshall, type those M's for me, type those S's for Sam. Let's go to George King. Love y'all. Thanks. I mean, I know y'all. We can't always get together in today's world, but I promise you we can always get down. Let's go to Mitch. You're the MVP. Every day. I appreciate that. But again, let's just say I'm the quarterback of this offense. Sam's the head coach, and Marshall right now is my star running back. We're feeding the rock to those guys because we need it sometimes.
Low usage.
Extreme. Save
Don't give
Mitch.
running backs big money.
I'm okay. I promise you guys I'm okay. My mouth hurts. Like, I'm not going to lie. My mouth is in a lot of pain, but it's one of those things like eat the spiciest thing you've ever had, wait 30 minutes, and then that's how your mouth feels. Like, it hurts when you talk, but you're going to be okay. Shout out to Abel. Marshall and Sam, too. Super chats just came in for you guys. I mean, that's what it's all about here. That's what the Raiders board is built on. It's built on family. It's built on working hard. It's working on making sure that the nation has a voice. Like, that's what this show here is absolutely, positively all about. So, everyone, we're going to get out of here. Go ahead and give Sam a follow on Twitter at SamBrownCS. If the super chats keep coming in, I'll stay live. We will stay live. Just got another one coming in. Go ahead and give Letty Cam a follow on Twitter at MarshallGreen_. As always, you guys can follow me on Instagram, Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. So if the super chats keep coming in, we will stay live. If not, I'm going to go home. I'm going to visit Chuck, take him out to pee because homeboy's got to go. Project DSM, good job, team. Much love for Canada. Mitch, you're the GOAT. Never been on YouTube for this long in a day ever. This is crazy. I mean, you're telling me we've set multiple company records. This is the craziest show. And we just got some updates. Trent Brown is expected to sign with the Seahawks. Yep, Trent Brown, FTB. I mean, you're right. This is the craziest show I've ever done in the history that this might be the craziest show that Chat Sports ever does. Ever. But you know what? I'm happy we were able to do it today. I'm happy we were able to do it with y'all. So you know what? I'm going to sign off with a shot of Fireball. Marsh, if you can pick up a little shot piece with me.
This bottle was full at like 7 o'clock.
I don't know how much I drank. Joshua Garcia, y'all the MVP of the show. Good night. And I love y'all. Joshua Garcia.
Let's get him on screen.
This is going to be a shot to you Fireball's not a good choice for this. Joshua, I appreciate your dog.
Holy Ben.
We're effed up. Not gonna lie. We are. Imagine the drunkest your friends have ever been at a party, and you're like, "Yeah, you guys should go home." Yeah, that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. So shout out to Sam. Shout out to Letty Cam Marsh. Shout out to the nation. Shout out to everyone who's tuned in to the Raiders board tonight. The Las Vegas Raiders. They had a breaking news. They went out and they signed Ameer Abdullah. It's breaking news. They also went ahead and they traded for Davante Adams. So not only did they trade for Davante Adams, they signed Ameer Abdullah. But I promise y'all this.
Who gives?
Raider Nation, we're built different. We know that.
Hey,
And
Ameer's
here
gonna
at
be a
Chat
great
Sports,
teammate to
we're going to
Devante.
go ahead and we're going to provide you guys the content that you want. Just make sure you guys show Sam some of his flowers.
Give Marshall
Show-
some flowers.
show Marshall
I
his
pushed
flowers.
this. I pushed this lower third here for a second. Marshall
Shout out
Green
to Ashley,
_
Larry,
follow
love
Marshall
you,
on
Mitch,
Twitter.
Marshall, Nate, and
Who the
Sam.
hell is Nate?
Shout out to Nate. Nate's the realest one of us
He's
all.
looking into the future. We're gonna hire a Nate next.
All right, guys. We're heading out. Cheers to Raider Nation. If the Raiders do anything tomorrow, I'm off tomorrow.
God.
And I'm off on Saturday. Though
If the
I
Raiders
will
do
be
it tomorrow,
coming
I
in
won't be
tomorrow on
here.
my off day because I got to film some content for y'all. So just be ready for that. But cheers to y'all. Y'all are the realest ones out there. I'm just at that point where we're all so effed up that this is just not going to be good anymore. So cheers to y'all. Cheers to the nation. We're going to head off. Sam, when you want to end this bad boy, let's go ahead and do it.
Let's get out of here. Raiders!